Also, is our audio live to stream right now?
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I didn't realize.
Oh, has anybody said anything that was weird?
No, but I was like typing to someone in chat instead of talking to them.
Got it. Yeah, no, I'm going to be slowly putting together the production on all of this because I only work on it in the couple of hours right before I go live. So, there we are.
Just fair. Oh.
Let me know when you're good, Maroon.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay. It looks like you're holding your camera up.
I am.
Okay. Sure that's going to work for hours?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got it.
It's workout day, baby.
The confidence. I can feel it.
Okay. Pink Team, what would you like your name to be? Feel free to take a minute. You throw these decisions around. Don't take it lightly.
Yo, what up, Oath?
Stuff.
Stop watching and go grind Borderlands.
Yeah, Oath.
I'm not good at naming things.
Bussy Busters.
The Bussy
Nice.
Busters.
I'm okay with that.
Literally a game right now. What a king.
My vote was for Team 2, but Bussy Busters was
Close second.
accurate.
Oh, are we going with Bussy Busters? Okay,
Sure.
let's go.
Why not?
Oh,
care.
fuck.
As long as it's not TOS, I don't care about it, and that's nowhere near the line.
Perfect.
I'm gonna
Does the B stand for British? Because if so, I'm scared.
put that inside of your frame. There we go. I've got this. This stuff is stacked into multiple frames and groups and everything. I am very proud of what I did in half an hour here.
That's fair.
Gorgeous.
Thank you.
I also do the exact same thing. I hosted a game show Thursday, and I just made the scene live while we were talking.
Yeah. I mean, I've only been the one holding us up for about the last 2 minutes, so I'm fine with that. So, excellent. Bussy Busters, welcome. 3 Brits are relatively familiar with what we're doing here. Are you going to be able to handle that name? Mixed
Absolutely.
Princess?
Yes.
He, they for you, correct?
Correct, yes.
Okay. You're the only one present that uses, other than myself, I am also a he, they.
I am also a he, they.
Excellent. I did
Ooh.
not ask you, Z, because I'm an asshole.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah.
As long as you don't call me like man specifically, I really don't care.
Okay. Cool. Excellent. Awesome. Welcome, new challengers. Glad to have you with us. The problem that I'm going to have is once I need to show things on this Discord, it's going to be an issue because it's going to break.
It's
It's going to change the... Yep.
I was going to make a second scene to fix that.
Mm.
I love our tech support show.
Yes. We'll have it in just one. We'll do it after. Well, I'm going to have to show things almost immediately because our first event. If anybody wants to go ahead and read the rules for Cloud Atlas while I get this scene set up, that would be great.
Does anyone have a good reading voice?
I know my net notices
I
that.
have dyslexia, so.
I also.
I mean,
Read it.
It's like I only get dyslexia when I'm reading out loud. Reading to myself, I'm like, oh yes, this is fine. And then I try and read out loud and I sound like a child.
All right, let's take a look here. I also need to do something about my camera, like severely.
What's wrong
Okay.
there?
Have you seen it? I'm super overexposed.
Yeah.
And
you're-
also it's grainy. And also my entire there
that
aren't
not-
even any lights on me right now. I don't know why I'm so bright. Maybe I'm so bright because it's overcorrecting. You want me to read the rules? Here are the rules. All right, Cloud Aslet, script Cloud.
Cloud Atlas.
Excellent start. I love it.
Would you? I wish I did that on purpose. I didn't. Okay. Cloud Atlas takes the script of a movie, makes a word cloud from it, excluding the movie title and the main character. A word cloud is a visual representation of the frequency of the word in a given text. I'll show you the cloud, and you'll have 20 seconds to name that movie. If you fail, the other team gets a chance to steal that category with the correct answer and has the option to keep playing. 100 points per rank, progressive. The team with the fewer points picks the next category and then repeat. So it pays to lose, guys. 2, A Beautiful Mind, which is categories. Never plays categories. A team with the lowest score bids how many they can do. 100 times bid if successful in 60 seconds.
Those
If they
categories.
fa-
Oh, sorry. Continue.
yeah. If they fail their own bid, the team can finish the bid in 30 seconds and get the points. So what is categories?
Those categories. Alebrelle will give us a category, like the last one was like John Wayne movies or something like that, and then we will have to type out as many John Wayne movies as we can. Or it was typing last time. I think because we're not going at the same time, it could be verbal this time. You want to confirm that? Okay.
We are changing. You're going to be making bids on it. Did I not write that part down?
You did. You wrote the bids.
You did.
She wrote out
You
the
wrote
bids.
the bids. I just didn't understand what we're bidding on or what
Got it.
categories is.
Sure.
Yeah, so
or
if he says John Wayne movies, you'll be like, oh, I can probably name like 5 John Wayne movies.
Oh, yeah,
and
of
then
course I can
If you guys
definitely- I
don't
can
get 5
definitely-
John Wayne movies, then we get a chance to try and fill up the rest of the 5 to steal your bid.
excellent. Okay. And then the third game will be Lost in Translation, IMBD races. IMDb BBD.
Yes.
We start on the IDBMB. We start on the magical page that I choose, and the team with the lower score will name a movie or actor as the target. By only navigating by clicking, no searches or typing, navigate your way to the target page. When you reach that page, hit a buzzer, everyone will mute, share the screen, and I'll bounce through and commentate as it happens. Oh, so this is like the X amount of distance. You're like 8.
Yes.
What is it? Like 8 connections away from Kevin Bacon
6
or something?
degrees of Kevin Bacon.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's exactly what inspired this, actually.
Yeah.
I love
But
that.
last week we had to do it from memory without being able to look at anything, and it did not go well.
No.
And so we changed it to IMDb
Very
races.
poorly. Very poorly.
Okay. Then the fourth one is exit through the gift shop. Team selects an option from a provided list for the other team's artist to. There's art.
Yeah.
Okay.
That one's just Pictionary.
Literally
Okay.
Pictionary.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's all that is.
Well-
And then the last event is identify the final frame of a movie. Yeah. The thing
Okay.
that held me up there for so long was my Stream Deck software actually crashed in the middle of that, so I had to fuck with that extra long.
That is
So-
unfortunate.
Yeah, it's not optimal. So, let's do some quick introductions. We've got our returning champions. If you guys want to go ahead down the order there, Z Curly and then Lion Eagle, introduce yourselves very briefly, since everybody should be familiar with you already as the returning champions.
Of course, we definitely won because we were the superior team and not the least bad team. That's what it was. Pure movie skill and grit is what got us here. Nothing else. But yeah, so I'm Notice the Z, Zed, if you will. Definitely 100% British. I do a lot of variety gaming. I like to invite friends onto my stream and they teach me a game, and then I'm usually pretty bad at it, except Minesweeper. I was good at Minesweeper, so I got that going for me. But other than that, I just hang out. I have been streaming full time, but this is my last week streaming full time because I start work again on Tuesday, which is cringe.
Boo. That's for the work, not for you personally, obviously.
Both.
Curly, you were the breakout star of 3 Brits in it last week. How are you going to hold them together this week?
I might answer a question this week. There
Okay.
might be a chance that I'll answer a question. I did some research last. I looked up movies on Google. Don't know what they
Okay.
are now. So it might be doing a little bit better. But yeah, I am Curly801 on Twitch. I do kind of similar to Z in some way, where I do a bunch of variety stuff. We have like series together. We play Pokemon. Game I play a lot is Super Auto Pets, and I play it way too much and need to get a life. But yeah, that's me. Other than that, there's not too much going on. Other than I know nothing about movies.
Excellent.
Anime trivia
Is
win.
that a question, Grim, or are you fucking with your camera?
I don't have any questions.
Okay, I couldn't
I
tell if
have
that was
one.
a
It's what
raised
is the
hand.
audacity?
Right.
He's holding cheeks.
I'm gonna get a
Lion
tripod.
Eagle, who are you?
I'm Lion Eagle. I'm the one who pulled out the bag Willy Wonka's father as an answer.
Hmm.
That is my claim to fame on this show. And I am a variety streamer as well, much like these two guys above me. I do a little bit of D&D podcast work and a little bit of gaming, and soon going to do a little bit of editing streams because I am also an editor for the YouTuber and streamer Stands. That's me.
Thank you, Happy Bad Kitty, for the host coming in there. And the answer that Willy Wonka's dad came from was named characters that Sir Christopher Lee has played. So
I felt so bad for not getting Count Dooku.
Your team captain has abandoned you, so let's start at the bottom. Beard Princess, how are you? Who are you? What brings you our way tonight?
I'm pretty okay. Did a bunch of Final Fantasy farming right before we came into this. My name is Beard Princess, aka Beard, BP, or Beeps, whatever suits your fancy. I'm also, like everybody else, a variety streamer. Recently, we finished the entirety of the Kingdom Hearts series from start to finish. Next, we're going to be tackling the Silent Hill series from start to finish, with all sorts of other bullshit that I stream as breaks in between.
So that's going to keep you busy through summer, give or take?
Probably.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if we've decided that we're going to play the really shitty fringe games for Silent Hill or yet not, but we played all the shitty fringe games for Kingdom Hearts because they literally all have important lore in them. Every single title has important lore in it.
I have indeed watched Brian David Gilbert's video on the Kingdom Hearts lore, and it barely covers it, and it's about 2 hours long, I do believe.
Mm-hmm. There, I think the longest, like the full synopsis I saw of a video was 8 hours long, summarizing the story of Kingdom Hearts. Anyway, pronouns he, they, big, dumb, non-binary, bisexual, himbo, bad at trivia, and I'm here to party. Let's go.
Excellent. Maroon, I hear you have retired from streaming. That explains why I haven't seen you around a lot. How you doing?
I'm doing well. I'm in the real world now. I'm just I was traveling a lot, so that's what that was my primary hobby, just going to Europe and stuff. And I was thinking of like, oh, maybe I should bring my content creation over there, but I was like, I kind of want to just enjoy the moment. So now I'm just working. I'm still in touch with a lot of people in the community, and that's it. I'm just chilling.
That travel was on Uncle Sam's dime, correct?
Yes.
Nice. That's the reason. That's the way to do it. Convince the government to pay for it. And the inimitable Crimson Ember Bee, who can't even tell you half of what she does on this platform. Tell us about you.
Hi, I'm Crimson. I finally did work today. In the 5 minutes before I got on this show.
Hell yeah.
And today I bring to you, you're not allowed to these are from Aldi, okay? These are baking peanut butter flavored cups. Okay, they're the best little, look at these. They're so little.
They're tiny.
They're tinier than the mini Reese's and they're better. So please go buy these tiny little peanut butter chocolates because they are so good. They melt in your mouth. They're not waxy at all. Obviously, I'm not sponsored by Aldi.
This stream sponsored by Tiny Peanut Butter Chocolate.
They're so good. Oh, I would love a stream sponsored by teeny tiny peanut butter flavored cups.
Wow, you're messing with me with this sugar nonsense.
Oh, sorry.
That's fine.
Well, I'm sure you could eat just one of them.
Oh yeah, I could eat a few.
They're tiny.
Yeah.
Oh, and that's marbles.
Marbles.
And the new marbles tree.
I love that.
And I have art.
Excellent. Well, welcome all. Bussy Busters, how do you think your chances fare today against 3 Brits in it?
Let's just say I'm not here to win. I'm here to be funny. If that has any bearing on anything.
Good. That's probably great because I am going to be a lot more comfortable running the show today because I'm going to know what I'm doing a little bit more. So we're going to be able to showcase your personalities a little bit more than we were last time.
And I just wanted to say for the record, I'm here to win. If the 2 people I brought here today are not good at movie trivia, I will disown them immediately and never speak to them again.
Wow.
I have
Crimson, it's
never-
been
got him on
a
your team.
wonder.
I have never lost trivia before, and I think that's just purely luck. So I don't know if I'll do good or if I'll do terrible, but knock on wood. I love movie trivia. I always look into films, especially after I'm done finishing them.
Oh shit.
Hopefully,
Maroon's our powerhouse. Let's go.
hopefully
Uh-oh.
I do good.
Excellent. Well, the first event that we have, as Crimson briefly went over earlier, is Cloud Atlas. I will present you with some word clouds simultaneously via screen share here on Discord. Whose team am I on? I'm the host, chums. This is my channel. I am bringing you this content. I also do all of this fucking work trying to get these questions and categories together, which is already a problem, but we're going to keep going with it. Adding an extra 3 hours of backstage work when I can't get anything done already, it was a real questionable decision on my part. So we have 4 categories presenting for each of you this evening across our Cloud Atlases. You will choose one of those categories. We will allow our challengers to go first on all of this because obviously the returning champions have the edge. They're the expected winners this evening.
Completely.
And I have 4 movie categories for you, those being anime, stoner comedies, post-apocalyptic, and A24 produced high concept horror.
Really
So-
hogging off right now.
What will happen is you pick one of those categories. I will show you in ascending level of difficulty a word cloud that is assembled from that movie's script, leaving out the title of the movie and main characters. So don't expect to see, fucking Captain America in Captain America Winter Soldier, right? And then you will get 100 points for the first answer, 200 points for the second. On forward, we have 6 to 7 in each of these categories. We haven't made it anywhere near the end of the categories because they get more difficult as we go forward. If you fail one, rather when you fail one, the other team will have a chance to provide that answer and get double points, and then proceed play from there. Again, those categories are anime, A24 horror, stoner comedies, and post-apocalyptic. Which one would you like to go with, Bussy Busters?
That name's gonna get me every single time.
Pussy Busters.
Are we thinking anime? I'm thinking anime.
Go for it.
That one, it's probably going to be the one that I'm most likely to have any inkling on.
Anime.
Anime, okay.
It's an important part of our culture.
Better pick the curly sedge.
They've taken my special subject. Oh no.
So, I am...
And these are
sharing-
anime movies, not series.
Yes, all of these
Okay.
are films.
Okay.
Let me...
I went on such an
This
anime
up.
film binge 6 years ago.
Do you remember any of it? Let's go.
That was before a
Okay.
lot of the brain damage, so
And theoretically, I'm using a timer for all of this. You'll have 30 seconds for each of these. Clock app. That's the one thing that I didn't get set up today was a timer to use in the call with you, but we'll suffer through.
can you just get a series of sand timers?
just buy a bulk package of them?
Yeah.
That's fair. Okay. Anime level 1 is about to be shared to the Discord call. And why could I hit both of these buttons last week with my 2 different hands? I don't know. But here you go.
Stupid gamer mouse.
Whenever one of you is confident that you have it, you have 15 seconds left. Dun, 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 dun,
Obviously,
dun,
it's
dun.
Pokemon, but I don't know the specific one.
5 seconds.
You just say the answer?
Is
Yeah,
it the
go ahead
one?
and give us an answer.
Give us an answer,
Oh.
man.
the Pokemon movie 2000.
That is incorrect. 3 Brits in it. Would you like
Hello.
to attempt a double point steal?
I would. This is Pokemon the first movie.
Yeah,
That is
Perfect.
correct.
That 2000.
2000 was the second one. So I feel for you.
3 Brits, would you like to continue this category or move on to another one?
Absolutely.
Yes.
I think
We got this.
Curly-
Curly, it's your
Okay.
time.
Oh no, I'm so worried. No, I'm not gonna get the next one.
No pressure.
I do like those word clouds. That looks really cool.
Yeah, this is such a cool
they're-
concept for a game.
It's
Yeah.
such a good one.
So here is anime level 2 coming right up.
Oh no.
Okay, so obviously Calcifer is the word here. I know it's a Studio Ghibli movie. I could not tell you which one though.
That's
I'm-
why
It is.
I do.
15 seconds.
No, I
Yeah.
watch a lot of anime.
Yes,
I
yes.
literally don't watch the Studio Ghibli movies.
It's
Granny Magic Shop
How's
coming
Moving
better.
Castle?
Howl's Moving Castle is correct.
That was actually my guess, believe it or not. Even though I don't watch anime. Known anime.
It's got Granny and
Shit
Magic in
talker.
there.
Yeah, I saw Granny's in shop and I was like, this sounds familiar.
That's in my search history normally.
Yeah.
So,
I'll
here
take
we
you to the
go.
Granny shop.
Anime level 3 coming right up for you, Brits.
Forest, Black Spirit. I was
thinking-
gonna say Spirited Away, but apparently not.
I was
Eboshi.
thinking Princess Mononoke, but
Is it
Wolf.
good?
Yeah, I see Wolf.
Oh.
Definitely Princess Mononoke.
Yeah.
Princess Mononoke is indeed correct.
Let's go.
300 more points, taking you up to 700 for right now.
it's Studio Ghibli because that's like the only animated movies I know.
Right? That's exactly where I'm at as well.
Anime
I've dated a
rank
lot of girls
4
who like Studio
coming
Ghibli
at you
movies.
right now.
Yo,
Oh, shit, we got a...
20 gifties.
Oh shit.
Please back now. See Hamaji. Just work. Come. Wait. Yeah. Yubaba. Right. I was like Yubaba seems. Kamaji also seems good. Yubaba's what?
15
Spirited Away.
seconds.
That's the witch.
Is it?
There you go.
All right.
I think
I
so.
bet.
Spirited Away is
Yeah.
indeed
Spirited Away.
correct.
Yeah, all these
Go.
Studio Ghibli films.
I
Faddison,
figured-
20 gift subs. Thank you so very
I
much.
know what a Pokemon was.
I talked a lot about the Kuroko no Basket movie yesterday, so if this isn't the next or last week, this is not the next answer. I'm gonna
I
rage.
literally had all the ones except for the first one.
Faddison, I really appreciate you. Thank you very much for the 20 gifties. Landing all over the place. Everybody, if you catch one of those, feel free to throw out the thanks to Faddison. He's definitely one of our wild children out here. That was number 4, right? Number
Yes.
4 indeed. So
Mhm.
that's 400
Oh yeah, Curly
more,
got a
putting you at
substation. I got one while we were
1100
offline over the week.
I also got one. While we were offline.
Let's go.
Okay, anime level 5 coming up for you right now.
That's where we get counter stolen for 1,000 points. Will kill just Nezuko Dream. Hyojuri.
Oh, this is the Demon Slayer movie, Mugen Train or something, isn't it?
That is correct. I have
Go,
no
Curly.
fucking clue about this one, but it evidently is one of the highest grossing anime films ever,
Mhm.
so I felt like it was a pretty fair one to put in there.
Oh,
Got Curly. Actually clutch.
What was
5.
Demon
Demon,
Slayer.
yeah,
And
Demon Slayer Mugen Train.
Okay.
It was released like last year.
great film. I knew all of it, but I fucked up on the first one. Oh no.
Level 6 anime. Heading at
It's our
you
first
right
time naturally
now.
reaching a level 6.
It is.
It is.
Canada. That's obviously Kanata. E control power something hey. Like right gonna hunt.
Colonel?
20 seconds.
Colonel is how that's pronounced.
Is that how that? Is that? I thought it was like colony.
Yeah, I got nothing, guys.
10
Hell.
seconds.
Nothing. Curly,
I have no idea. I could just literally be in Evangelion on anything. I don't know. I never watch any Evangelion.
Evangelion, the third movie. Final answer.
A valiant guess, incorrect.
Oh wait. Oh.
To steal
Curly,
for
don't say shit like that.
1,200 points, do you have a stab at a guess over there, Bussy Busters?
My guess is Akira.
Akira is indeed correct.
Yeah, that's it.
No
yeah.
fucking way!
Yeah, it is.
We did it.
It's the name. It was the name
Yeah.
in the middle. I was like, I swear I know that, and then
The-
it came to me just too late.
The words
Yeah,
Akira and Tetsuo appear 3 times as often as Kaneda, just for the record. Like, a huge number of things had to be trimmed to be able for that one to happen. Bussy Busters, there is a 7th for anime. Do you want to continue with this? You've just stolen. You have the option to jump to a different category if you'd prefer.
Let's go for it. Let's go for the anime.
Yup.
We got
Okay.
this.
This would be movie history happening right here. If you can finish out a category, anime level 7, hitting you right now.
Father.
Daddy.
20 seconds.
Oh my god. Daddy.
This is my search history.
Oh.
10
So,
seconds.
anime or
What is Next Bunny's nanny
Bunnies, Kanta,
format?
Daddy Hospital.
Sister Bus.
That is your time. I'm going to need an answer.
You guys got anything?
Anyone?
What's it called? Is the one? I'm not gonna give them.
I'm going to have to move on to 3 Brits. Your time is well up. Brits, do you have a guess for stealing for 1,400?
What's the Studio Ghibli movie where they like cousins get married or some shit?
So is there not a bus in My Neighbor Totoro?
There is, and it is.
Imagine Totoro being level 7. That would be insane.
I don't
Yeah.
know, is there references to a granny in that?
I don't know.
There's probably a grandma.
That's just, I guess, just throw that out.
Fuck it, yeah. My Neighbor Totoro.
Sure.
For 1,400 points, My Neighbor Totoro is in fact the answer. Graded
go!
at level
I'm
7.
convinced that there are no words in My Neighbor Totoro. I watched that movie. It is silent. Nobody speaks.
Ranked at level 7 because of how entirely generic this cloud looks.
That's insane. I can't,
Good job, Curly. What an absolute legend.
Closing out the anime category, Bussy Busters at 1,200. 3 Brits taking a commanding lead after the first round of questions at 3,000 points. They
The
might run
Bussy
away with this
Busters-
one already.
Bussy has been busted.
Closing out the anime category, we have stoner comedies, post-apocalyptic films, or A24 horrors. That's the production house A24, very popular in indie horror over the last decade or so.
Who's choosing? Who's
3 Brits.
Oh.
Oh, is it us? I thought it passed. Okay.
You
I-
stole, so you get to take
stole this
control.
time.
Okay. I vaguely know stoner comedies, and I feel like post-apocalyptic would also be kind of generic and easy.
I think I think stoner comedies might be okay, and then maybe go post-apocalyptic.
So let's do that. I'm sure I've watched enough of them in my lifetime.
Stoner comedies or
Stoner
post-apocalyptic?
comedies.
It's all the scary movies.
Stoner comedies, I think.
Okay, let's do stoner
I'm
comedies.
not confident at all. So
Yeah, me neither. I actively don't watch horror movies.
I'll have all of you know that I know the difference between a Canada maple leaf and a weed leaf, but the generator that I had did not have weed as an option to put these clouds into.
Fair enough.
Just letting y'all know before I get
Unfortunate.
complaints from my producer oath, probably.
Want to smoke some Canadian maple? Mm.
Level 1 stoner comedy coming
Smoked maple.
right up for you, 3 Brits.
All right. Like fuck shit. Look to Hollywood. Looking right. Monkey.
Will
Beat. What the fuck?
Suzanne,
Which one is a
20
monkey?
seconds.
Miramax, Monkey, Missy.
Jason.
Hollywood.
Is there a monkey in? Well, I don't know. I was going to say the Hangover.
10
but I didn't
seconds.
Really, it's not stoner movie.
Hangover's not a stoner comedy.
No.
I don't know, fuck it. Pineapple Express.
A valiant guess, a good stab at a stoner comedy, but incorrect.
Right. I knew it was wrong, but we needed a guess.
Bussy Busters. Would you like
And
to
sometimes
steal
you
for
nail
200
My Neighbor Totoro.
points? Stoner comedy level 1.
I got nothing.
What's the one where the two guys go to White Castle?
Harold and Kumar.
Harold and Kumar.
That's a White Castle.
But
I don't think that's it, but that's the only stoner comedy I can think of.
Any guess? Any guess?
no.
Okay, we've zilched out on this category. This was indeed Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back.
Ah.
I am a fan of just immediate shit fuck as soon as that came up.
Granted, this was a much more difficult category than all of the others. I nearly got rid of it because of how generic some of the harder ones actually get. The Cheech and Chong movie, there's no way to tell it's a Cheech and Chong movie without their names in it, and you didn't have them, and there was no way you were going to get level 6 on that one.
Fair enough.
But
You can keep that
since
category for next time.
everybody zeroed out on that one, lowest points gets to pick Bussy Busters. You have A24 horror or post-apocalyptic to choose from. Which do you think you have a better chance at?
So that category is just done since no one got the first
Just
one.
out.
It's just out. Oh,
Yeah.
damn.
Oh.
Okay.
Because that
Okay.
allows me to recycle content for the future with less
I
work.
can name
Ah.
3 post-apocalyptic films and none of whatever the horror was.
Oh yeah, A24 is right out. I got fucking nothing. Let's
What
try
is
Apocalypse.
A24?
A24 is an indie studio that made a lot of really great films. They're basically known to never make a bad film ever. They made The Witch. They made what is it?
Wait, let's stop giving away the
Maroon?
answers.
Are you confident
Maroon knows
here?
things.
Are
Okay.
you confident? It sounds like you're pretty confident with A24.
Yeah,
No,
let's do that. No, Maroon wins. A24 horror. Let's do it.
A
Right now.
confident call out forcing their teammate into a move.
It's all on you. Let's go.
Yeah,
No pressure.
Maroon!
Okay.
So level 1 A24 horror coming
I got
at
this.
you.
I got this. I don't know what this is.
No! Thou, thy, thee, Caleb. Oh. Is
20
it
seconds.
Macbeth?
That is
No,
a
The Witch.
valiant
Witch.
guess.
This is The Witch.
But-
This is The Witch.
I'm gonna have to move that on to 3 Brits. It sounded like a definitive guess on Hamlet or Macbeth or whatever we said. Not an A24 movie, as far as I am aware. 3
Damn.
Brits to steal for 200 points.
Is it by
A24.
chance?
Witch.
Right.
It is The Witch. That is correct.
It's okay. We're not going to get the next one, and then you're going to get a chance to steal it back. So
Perfect. It was all a part of my plan.
I know one A24
Is-
movie, but
Never mind.
literally the only
What's-
A24
what's the
movie I
question?
knew was
Go ahead.
Witch
No,
because
what's
Maroon
the
said it.
movie where Nick Cage has bees in his eyes? Is that also called
Wicker
The
Man.
Witch?
Wicker
Wicker
Man.
Man. Okay.
Yes.
I only know that because last week we had to name Nicolas Cage movies, and that was
Okay,
one of them that I
perfect.
knew.
So, level 2, A24, coming at you 3 Brits right now.
Quarters, your
Yarr!
Winslow.
Yarr.
God damn it, Winslow. Winslow's rocking that cigarette, but he still pauses like water.
So it's
Bars.
a pirate movie.
It is clearly a pirate movie. Yo, last one is just Witch. You want to just guess pirate?
15 seconds.
I have no which
I
pirate.
have literally no idea.
yeah, the only other A24 movie I know would not fit for this. So.
Just put it. What
Chad.
is it? Just say it.
No, I don't want to say it because then it gives it away for the next one because they're going to get it back now.
3
Big deal.
seconds.
Emerald
Shit.
Flame.
God, what's the Leonardo DiCaprio movie where he like
That's
time
Time,
is
any
in the
guess?
asylum?
The Revenant.
The Revenant.
The Revenant. Is it the Revenant?
Sure, it's
a total curveball there at the last second, thrown out a movie that doesn't fit the category. Incorrect.
Are you telling me A24 didn't make The Revenant, man?
That is correct. That is
Okay.
correct. Bussy Busters
it's
for
our
the
time.
steal for 400 points. Can you identify this film?
Maroon, do you have any idea?
The Witch.
I feel like they would put out a movie
The
called
Witch too.
Blackbeard, or perhaps Davy Jones is Locker, or
Just The Shape of Water.
Good guess. Good guess. That is one of their films. But this, in fact, was The Lighthouse.
oh,
A
with-
phenomenal Robert Pattinson and fucking what's his face movie.
Willem Dafoe.
Willem Dafoe.
Yeah.
I recommend it strongly. It's them in black and white in homoerotically charged horror where they both go mad in a lighthouse for a year.
Hell yeah. That's content.
You had me at homoerotically charged.
So
you had
that
me at Lighthouse.
that closes out that category, leaving us only
Hey.
post-apocalyptic. And with
we get to
the
start.
Bussy Busters, indeed, since you are the lower points, you get to choose the category.
think
You
it's
have
'cause we're
one
the-
category left. How you feeling so far, Bussy Busters?
Feeling very good.
That's
We're
it.
getting
I knew it
every
was
category. We feel like winners.
Like I need another beer.
I think that's beer 30.
So,
I had
how
a
are we
coworker.
defining post-apocalyptic? Like, is the Matrix post-apocalyptic, or is that just realistic?
Let
It's
me see
sci-fi.
here.
Post-apocalyptic.
Okay.
Every single one of these films is definitely post-apocalyptic. Fall of society and of small number of people remain.
So, like, The Room.
The Room with Tommy Wiseau.
Just run it. Just run it. Just run it. Do you mean the
Okay.
cube?
Hi,
Let's go,
Mom.
let's
We
go.
have to go scavenge for supplies.
Wait, what's the one where it's just a guy in a box underground?
Cube?
No.
I don't
It's like
know.
one guy. It's one
that-
actor in a box underground,
sorry.
and then the
I'm
only
sorry.
other actor in the movie is like green screened. I don't know. Okay, let's go
Not
post-apocalyptic.
knowing this
Build the
one.
bucket limit. Let's go.
Oh no. Grip it and rip it.
Okay. Post-apocalyptic level 1. Coming at you right now, Bussy Busters. 30 seconds on the clock.
War. Blood.
20 seconds.
Immortan. So
Yo,
hard
I
to
think I know this.
10
I think
seconds.
so.
Why is song so up
Oh,
there?
I've got it. Oh shit.
Yeah. I've
3,
seen something as
2,
well. Just give it a
1.
Buzzer.
I'm going to have to ask for an answer.
This is Mad Max Fury Road.
It is Mad Max Fury Road. That's why you might
Let's
notice
go!
every one of the words is at nearly equal weight because there is very little dialogue in that film.
Well, I didn't even
Oh,
think
Immortan.
about that.
And I was like, oh, okay, that's Mad Max.
I saw
Definitely.
rig and gas, and I was like, "Ooh, those are worth."
Another
it."
one
And
back
I saw,
100 more points on the board for Bussy Busters. Moving along with the post-apocalyptic category, rank 2. 30 seconds on the clock.
Beegwards. Tryland, man, kill, say, screaming. Enola, Deacon.
Gregor.
There's only one Gregor I know.
Deacon.
Gregor
15
Samsa.
seconds.
Deacon makes me think of a church or something. I don't.
What's the Oh shit.
Mariner.
5 seconds.
So this is a
Shit.
religious boat zombie movie.
That
with
is your
Need
time.
Woman.
Go with an
It's
answer.
Book of Eli, right?
It is not the Book of Eli. Definitely a post-apocalyptic film. 3 Brits. Do you have a steal for this particular film, Cloud?
Okay, so hear me out, guys. I see Dryland and I see Boat, and I'm thinking Waterworld.
I'm also thinking Waterworld.
Waterworld is indeed the answer.
Wow, nice.
Waterworld for 400 points.
Is
To be
it
fair, I
a
wasn't
religious
thinking it
zombie
until
pirate
Crimson
movie?
tipped me off.
It
Water-
was not the zombie pirate movie, no.
Not even close.
Post-apocalyptic films level 3. In fact, a movie I had never watched until I decided to get a bug up my ass because of having put it onto this word cloud, watching it in the past week. Coming at you right now, 3 Brits.
Ayler Cornelius. So Cornelius makes me think Meet the Robinsons, clearly.
Apes.
I'm thinking.
Is
what-
it fucking
20 seconds?
This is not a guess. One of the Planet of the Ape movies of some sort.
Oh, true. I think it
I
could just
see-
be the original Planet of the Apes, actually. Because
10 seconds.
Will's like there.
Oh yeah.
Cornelius is one of the
Zeus
monkeys, was he not? No.
It's Planet
True,
Zeus,
yeah, he is.
Yeah, Doctor and Zeus
Uh,
is there.
Yeah. So Planet. Oh god, it's gonna be like Rise or some shit, and we're gonna get screwed.
That
Nah,
is your
it's-
time.
it's
I will
Planet
need a
Zeus.
final answer.
First one.
Just regular Planet of the Apes.
That
Regular
is
Planet
correct.
Okay.
Cornelius
Oh.
is an ape. The apes are the ruling class. The chimpanzees are the underclass. Thank you very much.
Who said monkeys?
Sorry, I
sorry.
said monkeys. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Carly,
My bad.
cringe.
I found out opening credits on that. Rod Serling of Twilight Zone fame was one of the primary writers on that film. That's why it has that weird fucking zany twist ending.
That's why it's good.
For those
is
of you who
interesting.
might not be familiar with it, this is Charlton Heston famously at the last seconds of this film kneeling in the sand screaming to the sky while looking at the ruined Statue of Liberty. You damn dirty apes, you blew it all to hell.
I also watched a documentary some guy made about the whole franchise, so that's the only reason I know this. Didn't watch the actual movie.
My producer whispering in my ear a category for next week that I think is going to work out really well. Adam Sandler
Monkeys.
films. So whoever wins this, you might want to study up on your Adam Sandler.
I know way too many Adam Sandler films.
I do
Adam
as well, I'm just
Sandler
like-
is my mother's favorite actor.
Wow.
Unironically.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Yeah, if that, yeah.
I should give you your points for that. That was level 3. There you go.
No, you don't need to give them points.
No,
That's
we
fine.
could just forget about that.
So, level 4, post-apocalyptic, coming at you, 3 Brits.
President.
Duke.
Hawk. Dead Duke.
What's that? Is it also a movie with literally Hawk in it?
20 seconds.
Getting like hunted down. That's not apocalypse, so
See your carried. I've got
Harold's
nothing.
3 minutes.
Brain.
10 seconds.
Minutes out.
Prisoner.
Surveillance, 2.
York.
5.
Maggie. Scan. 3 hours surveillance control.
That is your time. I'm going to need an answer.
Does anyone else have a guess? I can throw out a guess.
I've got
Oh.
nothing. You go for a guess.
Book of Eli.
Good guess. I don't think that there is a standing government in Book of Eli, but good effort. Bussy Busters for the steal on Post-Apocalyptic 4 for 800 points. Any ideas? I think the team's looking at you, Maroon.
Does anybody have an idea? Is there a president or a man named David in I Am Legend?
No.
Oh,
Uh,
what about the movie about terrorists that go and bring a disease? Is that called 13 Monkeys? Because I think there would be a president then.
I'm going to need an answer.
I have no idea. I was gonna. Oh no. I was gonna say Red, or no, not Red Cliff, but damn, I don't know. I don't know.
Anything?
I got nothing.
Okay. We were looking for the famed mid-'80s classic where Snake Plissken has to rescue the president from a nuclear device being let loose in New York City. Escape from New York.
Oh, I've never.
You said
heard of
Snake,
that.
and I was like, oh yes, G.I. Joe.
Never.
Yeah.
12 Monkeys was in fact the next word cloud on that category.
Oh wow.
I like
So,
that movie.
Good mind.
I've never seen Rise of the
Amazing.
Planet of the Apes or any of the Planet of the Apes, but 12 Monkeys is up there. With,
Good movie.
12 Monkeys, yeah.
it's
That's
up there on the list of movies that I've seen.
Terry Gilliam. Getting big boss baby vibes from this one. So, closing out after our first round, Word Clouds, Cloud Atlas, whatever the fuck I called it, literally tripling the score of Bussy Busters. 3 Brits, 3 of them, 3v1, 1,300 versus 3,900. It's, Yeah. Last minute. Yeah, they're very thin slices, determining the difference between those two genres. Genre is a sticky thing to begin with. I do my best to be as clear as I possibly can. So
I think it would have been funny for like a Zombieland curveball. Like you have all these dramatic movies, and we have like Zombieland as post-apocalyptic.
I will try to keep in mind to curve genre a little bit when I can. What's my next fucking event here? Where do I put the
Categories
rules?
time,
Okay.
or Beautiful Mind, even.
Yes. The categories is the answer I needed because I don't remember the stupid names I gave these.
Fair enough. The legally distinct names you gave them.
Yes. So as soon as Crimson returns, we'll go over the rules again real quick, and then we'll start.
I didn't leave. I had to scoop this guy up from the side of my desk
Okay.
because he is attacking everything. So
My
I'm gonna go
baby.
put him on the tree right behind. This is Fatty Baby.
Oh,
He is
that's-
half.
okay.
He is
Criminal.
okay. Let's go. He is half Maine Coon, and he's also obese.
Yeah.
I
So-
love him.
We got him when he was 18 pounds. He's now down to 14, and I also think he's grown a little bit. But he's massive. He's heavy.
What a
He's
slim and
so
handsome boy.
stinking cute.
I would die
He's the
for that
best.
cat.
Look at that face. You can't hate a face like that. He's also 1.5 years old. He's just a baby.
Baby.
He's so small.
So, well, yeah, he's so small, so big. I love him. Next category.
Jesse, come here. I need to show
Oh, I thought you were gonna put him on the tree. Okay, we good?
Well, he ran away from me. There's
Okay.
we have no choices now. He's free.
So then, how A Beautiful Minds work is I will give you a category. Team with the lowest points, Busters, you'll be the ones to go first. What you'll do is I'll give you the category, and then you tell me how many answers you think you can provide for that category. Then you'll have 60 seconds to provide those answers. If you succeed, you get 100 points per answer. If you fail, the other team has the option to take your points from you by finishing the number of answers necessary to get you to the limit that you had proposed. And that's everything that I said, right? Yes.
Great.
So then, Bussy Busters, I am looking for from you movies starring Arnold Schwarzenegger. How many Arnold Schwarzenegger movies can you as a team name?
You name 3.
I've got at least 4, but I'm sure some of ours are exactly the same.
Probably 2 of them are. I don't know exactly how many movies there are. I'm sure they're all the same. How many can you name, Maroon? We're not adding. We're just gonna go with the highest number.
Brain fart, but I can name just stuff on top of my head. So I can name quite a few.
How many is quite a few? Let's
How
put a
many?
number.
How many is your team willing to bid?
Do we want to do 5?
Okay. Can you name like sequels and all that stuff or no?
Yeah,
Yes,
can we name
absolutely.
sequels?
Okay.
Are you
I'm
counting?
5, 6?
I'm gonna say 4 as well.
Okay.
Okay.
We will go with 4.
4. You're making a very conservative bid of just 4 Arnold Schwarzenegger movies in 60 seconds.
Yeah. He was busy
Okay.
being the governor of
60
California
seconds?
for a long
Oh.
time.
Okay. Fucking.
Oh, it's 60
Okay.
seconds. It's not just... Oh, okay.
The SpongeBob movie.
No,
is he
that's
in?
David Hasselhoff.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Continue. I'll verify.
Okay.
Wait, really?
Yes.
Kindergarten Cop. Expendables.
Jingle all the way.
What's up?
Jingle all the way.
Jingle All the Way. Expendables 2. Expendables 3.
That's way more than 4 already.
That's way more than 4.
and then-
We should have done at least 5. Come on, guys.
I think we could have gotten at least 8.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you guys didn't name a single Terminator movie.
Those were the other 2. I wasn't sure how many Terminator.
My
movies
first
there
3 was Terminator 1, 2, 3.
Oh, there's 3.
I was trying to name the ones that I was like finding difficult remembering first, and then I was gonna name the.
Is he in the SpongeBob movie? Yes, he is.
No,
I-
that's David
He is,
That's
he is
David
not
Hasselhoff.
listed as a cast
Oh,
member.
that's David
I
Hasselhoff.
said already.
You came out swinging with that one too. You were like, SpongeBob. It is.
I was also thinking Twins last minute, Mike. Twins is such a good one.
Twins. Excellent. Twins is I think they're working on a sequel to Twins called Triplets.
I hope so.
Where joining Arnold and Danny DeVito, it's not Dave Chappelle, it's somebody black. I know that.
I was gonna say it should
Eddie
be like Idris
Murphy.
Elba or something.
Last
Eddie
minute
Murphy.
Mike
So.
saying Eddie Murphy. That sounds correct.
I was gonna say Jack Black. When he said someone black, I was like, oh, Jack Black.
Yeah.
I think got like someone black.
No, to emphasize the joke at the central premise of Twins. Yes. So that is 400 points to you, Bussy Busters, bringing you up to 1,700 right now. You still
We need more
have
confidence.
the
Let's go
lowest
big.
points, so you will get to pick the next one as well. Let's go with
Go for
films.
big men.
Films directed by Martin Scorsese. How many films directed by Martin Scorsese can you name?
I don't know.
We've got a
I don't do
0
names.
from Beard
I
Princess.
know he likes
Nothing.
colors. Yeah, he's that color guy.
He's that color guy.
Yeah, he is.
I'm not sure if that's even accurate.
Everyone talks about Martin Scorsese films.
Yes,
There's colors.
There are
I can name
colors in
0.
Martin Scorsese films.
it is true.
Um,
Maroon, I think your team is leaning on you for this one.
6. I'm gonna say 6.
6 Scorsese films.
Okay.
Go ahead and start.
The Irishman. Goodfellas. What else? Taxi. Godfather 1, 2, and 3.
That is 7 already.
I said okay, 6.
So
Let's
congratulations.
fucking go!
600 points there.
Was he not also Wolf of Wall Street?
No.
Yeah. Are you sure?
Did he? I have no
think
idea.
that's him as well. Yeah.
Okay,
Oh.
that was like my one that I knew. I also know he doesn't like Marvel.
That
Mine
wasn't
was,
Scorsese.
uh,
That was
Raging
Coppola.
Bull.
Thank you, chat.
Is
Thank you.
Not saying I don't believe that, but
Wolf of Wall Street is called.
Yeah, produced by Martin Scorsese. Wolf of Wall Street.
produced.
It's
Ah,
Truth Me
see.
and Santa.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say I probably would have known if it was Martin Scorsese.
Okay. Continuing with the catch-up category, Bussy Busters. How many films can you name with a vampire in them? This is an explicit vampire, not an implied vampire.
So,
It doesn't have to be called a vampire, but it does have to be an undead blood-drinking entity.
I can name 6 off the top of my head. I'm still thinking of more.
I've got 3 off the top of my head.
I think
Three
I can
would
name
probably-
7.
So how many would you like to make that bid?
Do we want to do how many points could we get and
100
just
per.
come under 3 Brits? What would that
Let's,
be?
let's just try 10. Let's try rapid fire
Yeah,
10.
let's do 10. Let's do 10.
Let's go.
10,
Okay.
10 vampire movies in 60 seconds. As soon as you say the first, I'll start your timer.
Okay, are we ready?
I'll go last.
Twilight, Breaking Dawn, New Moon, Breaking Dawn Part 2. What are the other Twilight movies? I don't know. And then there's
Interview with a Vampire.
yeah.
Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Nosferatu.
Blade. Morbius. What else? I think you named a lot of the ones I was gonna say. So, oh yeah.
Okay, what are we at? We're at 9. We only need one more vampire.
Vampire's
So
assistant.
one more. What's that?
What'd you say?
Vampire's assistant.
Excellent. I would have probably named Blade 2 and Blade 3 after Blade, but your prerogative.
Also, you missed
Perfect.
Eclipse as a Twilight movie.
Okay.
Blade has
Tommy, you missed Eclipse. Excuse me.
Also, going back to Martin Scorsese, he didn't direct it, but he did play the blowfish in Shark Tale. So
Okay.
got that going for him.
Good to
I
know.
think Eclipse is the only Twilight movie I've seen. I think I saw that in theaters.
I hope
Good
that
job.
comes up
I've
later.
seen
And it's
all
the
of
one you
them.
didn't name.
The one I didn't name.
Okay. Still trailing by only 600 points now because this category is designed to catch up the team that is losing.
We love
Yay!
Bussy Busters, how many Robin Williams star films can you name for me?
Does he have to be the star, or can he just be in them?
He has to be a primary character.
Oh, fuck,
Like,
what's that
star
mean?
is a hard line, to define exactly, but he can't just be a passing cameo.
BRB crying.
Okay.
The leading character.
I think
I
that was the
can
title
name
of a couple of works that
one.
he was working
Is it
on.
the leading character or a leading character?
A leading character.
Okay.
I've got like vague images of these movies, but not the titles, so I can only confidently do one.
Opakama, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the greatest show on Twitch.
Oh, hi, Opakama.
Yeah, write this shit down.
You're gonna write it down?
I hear
That's what I'm
one so far. Do you have any further?
I'm only confident on one, and I'm sure it's the same as Beer Princess.
I can name 3 more.
Okay,
Three
let's
more?
go with
4.
4. Maroon knows
Okay.
more than he lets
What?
on.
We wanna
4
push it a
Robin
little bit, go
Williams
5?
films.
Let's go with
Fine.
5. Yeah,
Five?
let's let
Five?
him steal one.
Do I hear 6?
Well, no, I have 6. Sorry, I'm not done.
Sold.
But I have 6.
Okay, 5 Robin Williams films. Go ahead and start.
Aladdin.
There it is. There's my one.
Mrs. Doubtfire.
Oh, duh, I'm an idiot.
Williams.
Uh-oh.
What's the movie
Is he
called?
in
Board
Shrek?
game?
Uh-oh.
No, he's not Shrek. What's the one with the board game? Jumanji?
Oh, I love
Ah.
Jumanji.
What's the one where he goes from a robot to being a human?
30 seconds.
It's not iRobot. Is it the one where the robots fall in love?
Yes.
Oh.
Or the Robin Williams robot falls in
Robot.
love with somebody.
Cover
And it,
Robots. Robot.
uh,
Robin Williams is in that one.
15 seconds.
Is it iRobot?
No, it's just robots.
Okay.
what's the one where he's a
Yeah,
grown man but also a kid?
Peter Pan.
5 seconds.
Hook.
Hook.
Look,
There.
coming in under the buzzer on that
Do
one
we do
for
it?
500 points.
Let's
Ah,
go!
Oh.
I thought that you were dancing around one that chat came up with, Bicentennial Man.
That was the one where they
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. But
There's
what-
also
that was the
Blubber,
one.
Good Morning Vietnam, Dead Poet Society. He did a stand-up special called Weapons of Self-Destruction. There's an
Poet
animated
Society,
DreamWorks movie
that's
called
the one.
Robots. That was
Yeah.
They
Robot.
He
named
was in-
robots.
It was actually a
Robots
Oh, you
was
got
one of
regular
theirs.
robots? Okay.
not
Yeah.
DreamWorks.
I totally forgot
Was
about
it?
Dead Poet
It's
Society.
it's not a
Right.
DreamWorks.
Everyone
about
was
Dead
so wet for Robin Williams in that film.
I'm always rep for Robin Williams.
Is it
Oh, Good Will
Robin?
Hunting.
Robert.
Fuck. That one's
Oh
super
my God,
obvious.
there's so many.
Yeah, Robots isn't DreamWorks. It's Blue Sky.
Oh, really? Shut up, this guy. Cringe.
Okay, Bussy Busters, this one is probably going to finally catch you up. How many Forrest Whitaker films can you name for me?
I'm sorry,
Who?
who?
This one.
Where's Whitaker? He's the guy with the
Thanks,
fucked up-
Crimson.
Ooh, mega lol.
Black dude with the fucked up eye.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, I mean, that's an easy way to describe him.
I
Wait, is
still-
it the guy that was in the show Merlin, and throughout the course of the show, his eye just got slowly like further
No,
and further
it's-
down his face?
I don't
Okay.
know.
He actually has a messed up eye in real life.
Well, no, this guy also had a messed up eye in real life.
Oh, really?
Yeah, in the show Merlin.
I'd have to
I
look it
recommend
up.
watching Merlin. Avoid the last 2 episodes because you will be heartbroken. Actually, just nix the entire last season.
Uh,
Well, Maroon,
it
I got
made me
literally nothing.
weep.
So
Okay, I can name
and not in a
three.
good way.
3?
Yeah.
Most movies that Forrest Whitaker are in are pretty sad, actually. He's one of those actors. So 3, go right ahead. Give me 3 Forrest Whitaker
Star Wars
films.
Rogue One. What is it? Black Panther. And third one is Repo Man.
Is he in that? I assume you're probably correct.
Yeah, those are the 3.
Okay, excellent.
The
300
only one I
points.
could think of off my head was Black Panther.
The only one I could think of was Rogue One.
Let's go.
Oh,
Yeah, Rogue One. It was.
Curly had Repo Man. So.
Yeah, he was like her foster dad or something.
The Truth Main, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the greatest show on Twitch. What do you want, Oath?
Forrest Whitaker was in B movie. Imagine.
I
If he
think
was.
that was a coincidence both times, Oath. But yeah, Maroon, if you're reading chat, don't do that.
Oh, I'm looking at I'm looking at like just my camera.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that they're just naming the ones that are incredibly common that you're happening to find as well. But we got our eye on you.
Oh yeah, no, I love Marvel and I love like Star Wars stuff, so it's like that's why those are the first two I can name. The only like I can name.
3
Every-
Brits. A chance for
Wow.
you to go ahead. Final 6th category coming out for this category. You get to pick it this time. I am looking for films that were adapted from a novel.
Okay.
How many of
That's
those
everything.
can you name for me?
I have fucking, what is that? 13 off the top of my head.
Yeah, I mean, I can think of 2 franchises.
Yeah,
3
that's my thing. I
franchises.
have franchises. Like, let's go, baby.
I can think of one whole book I read in school and I watched a movie about it.
Should we go for like a solid 15?
Yeah, let's do 15. We got this.
The bid is 15 novel adaptations.
Oh, we have 60 seconds though. Fuck. All right, we got
60 seconds,
speed
yeah.
run. Let me go, and then Lighty, you pick up my slack, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Don't go. That's fine.
Go ahead when you're ready.
Lovely Bones, The Notebook, Harry Potter 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 Part 2, Lord of the Rings 1, 2, 3, Hobbit 1, 2, 3. I don't know
What are
what
the
that's
names
15
of all the
already.
Harry
Have
Potter
names,
movies?
dude.
Yeah,
What are the
that
names
was
of those
already
Harry Potter
15.
movies?
That's-
Fucking
What's the-
Sorcerer's
Yeah, let's
Stone,
do
Chamber of
full
Secrets,
titles.
Prisoner of
Sure.
Azkaban, Goblet of Fire, Order of the Phoenix, Half-Blood Prince, Deathly Hallows Part 1 and 2, Fellowship of the Ring, Two Towers, Return of the King, Hobbit,
Unexpected Journey.
Unexpected Journey, Desolation of Smaug, and the
Nice.
War of the
Nice.
7,
Armies.
what the fuck ever's, yeah, 7
Yeah.
armies.
You had 30
Uh,
seconds left
Frank-
already.
Frank Herbert's Dune.
Yeah.
go.
A
Jurassic
few
Park
of
1, 2,
these,
and
I
3.
don't think about how easy they are occasionally, but that's 1,500 points for 3 Brits, taking you up to 5,400.
With that, I would just like
Simple.
add the caveat, like no franchises.
Yeah, we'll work out the bugs eventually. So that closes up our second category of events, A Beautiful Mind. Moving on to
The loser catch-up round, and
Yes.
we got absolutely destroyed in the last part of the loser catch-up round.
we'll see
Should've
what
hung
we
on
can
behind
do
us
for
for
you.
one more round before the sneak ahead.
So up next, we've got Lost in Translation. This is an IMDb race. It is heavily modified from what we were doing last time. What I am going to do is I am going to name a movie or an actor or whatever. The team that is trailing is then going to name a target page for you to all seek out. You're going to do this by entering into IMDb the name of the thing that I give you. Then the team that is behind will name a page that everybody is going to try to get to only by clicking through titles and names. No typing, searching.
Question: does it have to be an actor?
It has to be something that can be found on IMDb. I think it's easiest if we
No,
keep it
sorry,
to actors and films.
Yeah. So I mean, does it have to be an actor in terms of when we're going to another thing, or could we use like composers or?
Don't be cringe.
Yeah, let's keep it accessible for everyone. So actors
Okay.
or film titles.
Actors and film titles, and we can only use actors and film titles to get from
Yeah.
one place to another.
And the scoring for this is first person to complete it. We're going to give you guys a buzzer. You hit your buzzer when you're done. I'm going to be roaming around to each of you while you're screen sharing so that we, as chat, can make fun of you while you're doing this.
Fantastic.
Yeah,
First,
do you want us to screen share as we search or no?
yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Who
Who wants to be the designated searcher for our team?
First to no, each one of you will
Each
do
one.
so independently.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
First to complete is 500 points. Second to complete is 300 points. Third is 100, and then we are done with that particular round and move to the next category.
Okay.
Because that seems
I-
like it shouldn't take too long.
I've removed all the porn, so I'm
Okay.
safe
Yeah.
to feature.
Oh,
Or-
am I safe to be looking at everybody's computers?
I believe so.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good to show.
How you doing there? Yeah, you don't have a computer, fucking maroon. Is this gonna work for you? You're
I
just
can
gonna
still
point your phone at your.
Should we
Oh, that's
change it to
actually smart.
teams? Should we just
Yeah.
do a team then to make it easier? If you
Yeah,
can't
we
do it?
could just make it teams. Yeah.
Yeah, like have one person scrolling, like the other two could be like saying like click this, click that.
And we'll all be in the same room because that's going to be extra hilarious. So
Right.
we will modify this then to just winner takes 300 points.
Okay.
So who's going to be your designated clicker on each team?
I dedicate, not me.
Line Eagle, do you particularly want to?
I'll be a
do it,
clicker.
and you guys can be
Alright.
more vocal.
Okay,
Alright,
perfect.
your princess. They
I
are.
don't think an offensive term. I feel like I shouldn't be calling someone a clicker. I feel like I'm being rude to someone.
I
No, it's
I
fine.
feel
It's
you
just,
on that.
Don't worry. Just another word for.
Things that aren't racist that sound racist.
Yeah.
Oh. So who
Okay.
gets to pick the target movie? Like, are we picking the target movie for the other team?
No, I will be providing you the starting page, and then you, to begin, Bussy Busters, will name me where you want to go to. So, if you think that you know something that the other team doesn't, try to give yourself a path to get there, you know?
Oh, so you
that's-
give us a movie, and then we name where we want to go, and then we have to try to get there.
But then both
Got
of you are racing to get there first.
Okay.
Oh.
Got it?
Okay, I got it.
Are we all on the same page now? I want to make sure that we understand.
Okay, what if
so.
I name something and it doesn't have an IMDb page, and I don't know if it has an IMDb page or not?
We will make sure that it does before we begin the round.
Okay.
I got this.
Okay. So everyone, your first page will be Pulp Fiction.
Okay.
You want
And
to share your
if-
screen, Line Eagle?
If the clickers of you,
this game's Pulp
can
Fiction.
indeed share your screen. I think I can only. I'm not going to manually click through and kill everything, so we'll just have to look at tiny screens from each of you.
Ooh, 60 frames as well. You're welcome.
Oh, so
The
we're doing
nitro
this at the
difference?
same time?
Yes, both teams
Oh,
doing
balls.
this at the
All right.
same time. Whoever gets there first gets 300 points.
Oh, damn! If we're doing small,
Can I not
Small
watch
screens might
two at
joke
the
if
same
it were.
time? There we go. Go ahead. Do you have? Is that Pulp Fiction? Put Pulp Fiction in there for us, Beard Princess.
Yeah, I think you need to watch one stream at a time.
No,
Oh,
I
you
can do
got it.
two. I've
Never
got it
mind.
now.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll shut
And Bussy Busters, what do you want the target page to be? Where are we trying to go to?
and it can't just be like an actor of this movie, right? That would be.
I
It
mean,
could.
you would both win simultaneously if that were the case.
up.
So I would probably recommend against it.
Okay.
Do we have this buzzer somewhere, or is it just like a verbal? I've done it.
Oh yeah, I was gonna get you a buzzer link. Oh, where's my
what I-
buzzers?
What we could maybe do instead, sorry to interrupt, I know you had it all planned out, but since we're doing it slightly differently,
Sure.
it could be that whoever gets there in the least amount of clicks. So, like, if we're getting somewhere,
Ooh.
if we're trying to get to that movie and we get there in 2 links, but the other team gets there in 4 links, so there's no time. Not that there's no time constraint, but it's a little bit easier to manage.
That feels a lot more complicated to manage.
I have a movie.
Fair, that's okay.
Looks like Oath has pinged me with that buzzer again. I need to bookmark it.
Oath says,
I'll
"I
be
see
the
your effort,
buzzer
though."
clicker for our team,
Yeah,
so that way
that's my
Lightning won't have
effort.
to like tab out.
Separate was a person to
Okay.
I would like us to get to the movie Cool Cat Finds a Gun.
What the
Okay.
fuck?
Okay, so
I've actually seen that movie, so I
I'm
probably.
glad we're in an open call because we're gonna have to listen to them to get
Okay.
feelings on what that film is in any regard.
Where's my fucking Discord? Here we go. And in the backstage, here's your link for my buzzer room.
I'm scared. Maybe I shouldn't have been the clicker for this.
right.
Cool Cat. What? Who? Where?
Cool Cat
Yeah,
Finds a
finds
Gun.
a gun.
Cool
I've
Cat
seen.
finds a gun. Crimson going hard on this one.
My boy Derek Savage.
How much time does it take before people can
Derek
force
Savage, okay,
quit?
We need to get to Derek Savage.
if it gets far enough, we will shut down that particular round.
And I think this is
So
gonna be
if my beepers have their who's beeps? Okay.
That's me.
Yeah, Beard Princess.
Alrighty.
I would have someone else on your team click in so that way you won't have to like tab out to
Do I
click.
have
Once
to
you
click
get there,
in?
you can have like someone else click.
I've got
Yeah.
3 monitors. It's over here.
Oh,
Okay.
like a real streamer.
Ooh.
Okay.
It is my full-time job.
Oh. Okay then. On 0, if you're ready, competitors, for this race. 3, 2, 1, begin.
I have literally no idea what the fuck this movie is or who's in it.
I don't.
Sam
Go
Jackson
for the
is a good jumping
lowest,
off.
the weirdest actor. Find somebody. Find preferably
That's
somebody
a
who's
writer.
not even in the movie.
That's-
Find the smallest person you can.
Let's see.
I want you to look at a name and be like, "Who the hell is that?" And I want you to click on it, and we're
Who is
gonna
that?
go.
No idea. Okay. What? Just Pulp Fiction? Are you kidding?
Back.
Okay, maybe.
No back.
maybe.
Blah, 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 blah.
Yo, Afro Sam.
Let's go with Dark Skies. I've never heard of that before.
Great. Okay.
Okay.
No, that'll get
It's
us
a
into
TV
video games
show.
and it'll be
It's a
hard to
TV
get
show.
back to stuff.
Yeah, no.
Okay, it's a TV show. Keep scrolling down. Okay.
This
What are we
appears to
thinking
be
this film
a
from? Let's,
children's gun safety cartoon or maybe live action.
It is
What
live
the
action.
Yeah.
It's a
Can
very
you give us
bizarre.
the top 3 actors in that movie, please? Or in this-
Not yet.
Production
If we
company.
start-
Okay, that's fair.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Production companies. I've never heard of Bryce Sable Productions. Click on that.
Dope.
Crimson, what have you done?
It's
These
it
are
Studio-
good actors.
It's
There's
only
really
Dark
good
Skies.
actors in movies.
Okay. Let's
The
go with
summary of this
yeah.
film
star
is,
here.
by the
Okay.
way, Cool Cats and his friends find a gun, and Cool Cat shows kids what to do if they find a weapon or if they see someone at school with one. The snitching issue is also addressed.
Yeah,
Interesting.
snitches get
Aha.
stitches.
Stitches get
Perfect. Al
stitches.
Shannon.
Yeah.
All right, let's
Um,
let's
they
go with
kneecap a
self.
child
Look at the
cat in
self.
the
Wait,
movie.
look at the thanks. Look at the self. What is it?
The
What are
self?
what even our
Oh,
self?
it's got cat in the name.
Credits.
We're on our
Look at
way,
your self
dude.
credits.
Uh-oh, we're getting close.
What the hell is
sorry,
that?
Claude,
Click on
Mr.
Hollywood on Fire. That looks interesting.
Let's
That's a
zoom
documentary.
in
It's getting
on-
us closer.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, Eric close
There it
as
is.
self. Why are all these people themselves?
Okay.
The ranch.
Okay.
You gotta go to the ranch, Lion Eagle.
What the hell?
Um,
I can't sync up with what you're
Who the
doing.
fuck is Howard G. Kazan?
Click on it.
Let's go. Let's. Oh, was in
oh
Raiders of the Lost
no,
Ark,
he's
apparently.
popular.
Oh no, popular.
Chase, okay.
Okay,
This
wait,
guy.
someone without it. Ted Bear. Okay,
Exactly.
that guy's
Get-
fine
get-
too. Oh, this
Yeah,
guy's on
let's
Buffy
share.
in the 70s show. Wow, what a popular boy. Okay,
what-
let's just scroll down. Wait,
what
let's go to the
time
70s show.
I'm going to start a 3-minute timer on this one.
Jack the dog. That's like cats.
That 70 show stars. We don't want anyone big.
Actually, Mila Kunis has these vibes. Let's go with her.
Oh, yo, what?
She's got cool cat finds a gun vibes. Let's go to the very beginning of Mila Kunis's career.
I
Okay,
don't
okay,
know
okay.
if Krim has a strategy and she knows like an actor in this or something, or
Days of Our
Does it
Lives.
seem like I do? Cause
no.
oh, okay.
Stars? Cast. Where's the cast? Photos. Top cast. I don't want top
Give them
cast.
a
I
hint.
want worst
I want
cast.
bottom cast.
Worst.
All
There we
cast
go.
and
All
crew.
All cast.
Family
Go,
Guy.
go.
After
Family Guy.
we
We'll
hit
just literally just follow them. Go down to Family Guy. Get Mila Kunis. We're literally just gonna follow them.
Internet, please. Internet, please.
No,
All cast and
everyone
crew.
has-
Okay.
There we
everyone
go.
has been in this
It's the race for
so
Mila
let's look at these
Kunis.
three names.
We're
All
just
we have to do
gonna-
is find
we're just
out.
gonna
Bruce
pick-
Nichols.
Find Bruce Willis, please.
Do you know anyone that was in this weird?
Yes,
cat
I do.
thing?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
I do.
Am I on the right track, Maroon?
The
No, you're. I'm not saying
We're,
that at all.
we're a minute and a
Maroon.
half in.
Okay,
And
fine.
I'm going to
you
give you a
drive
hint.
the car,
Think
Maroon.
of a really
That-
famous actor. I'm gonna do it the other way.
The most famous actor I can find in this thing is known for their late 90s and early 2000s action films.
Perfect.
Bruce Willis.
Yeah, find that one.
Is Baywatch? Is Bruce Willis in Baywatch?
No.
Okay.
We are.
Right, getting us to
Oof.
17 again. Okay, classic.
Get
Shout out
Mr.
to Tom
Bruce
Scott.
Willis.
All right, go.
We are on very heavy territory now.
What do you mean heavy territory? Like we're
It's
close?
a show. It's a show. There's too many actors.
Cool Cat is played by Daddy Derek Savage, who has only credits as a producer for some weed award show and several Cool Cat shorts.
Of course, of course.
Nice.
Perry, was he in a fucking fine action movies?
How the fuck can we not find Bruce
Fallout
Willis?
New Vegas. All right.
What has Bruce Willis done?
A bunch of action films. Just find an actor that has been in an action film.
You think I know things? I don't know anything.
Don't scroll down all the way.
Was The Rock not in any of the Expendables movies? Mummy Returns.
It's too much.
I just want to give
There's
Brendan
too
Fraser
many.
some screen time.
Shout out to Brendan Fraser.
Let's see here.
Cougar Town. Okay, scroll down.
This actor's first film was entitled Climax, KLYMAXX, Meeting in the Ladies' Room. It's a music video.
Go back. Go
A
back.
music
Go
video?
back.
Yes.
Yeah.
It sounds like a porno.
Back
It
up
does
or
sound like
back,
Climax
back.
is the name
You
of
can't
the
use
artist.
Because
Oh, okay.
Courtney Cox, she was in
What is it?
Scream.
Courtney Cox
Should we go
is so
Scream?
hot.
Yeah, go with Scream.
Okay.
Scroll down.
What are we doing, Lion Eagle?
This
We're so
person
far off the beaten path now.
Was largely a
Drew
television
Barrymore? Drew
star
Barrymore?
until they transitioned in the late
Okay,
90s to
okay.
action
She
films.
was.
Sort of weird.
I think
no time
she
for
was
that.
engaged to Bruce Willis at one point. So Fine.
Knife. That's a TV.
All right, get back to The
series.
Rock. I just thought of the line.
Okay.
Reverse
line. let's
Charlie's
go.
Angels.
That's an action movie.
Yeah,
Angela
that's an
Bassett.
action film. Fuck it.
Kinda. Yeah.
Scroll
Cameron
down.
Diaz, Lucy Liu,
I can't think of a single man else in this movie.
Tim Curry.
Let's go.
He
There-
had
Wait,
some
he
weird
told
shit.
though. Perhaps he transitioned.
Their most recently released credit is direct-to-TV movie The Wrong Blind Date.
That's promising. I've seen
All right,
that
scroll up,
30
scroll-
times.
Are these action stars? Scroll down.
That
They
is
want-
this
Scroll
person's
up.
most
I got-
known roles are action movies from the late 90s, early
Do Tim
2000s.
Curry. Do Tim Curry.
Computer,
Tim
turn on
Curry.
shelf
I don't
fan.
think Tim Curry was in any action.
I know, but he's a big actor,
films.
so I can probably try to find something.
Fork, Rocky Horror, Long Drive, Rocky Horror, Ribbit.
This works.
Oh!
Hold on.
Wonder
Hurry on.
Pets!
All right, don't click.
Paul
Hurry
Rudd.
on. Paul Rudd.
No,
Go
not
to Guardians of the. Go to Endgame and then get
Transformers?
to Vin Diesel.
Endgame Vin Diesel.
Go down.
Bullshit.
Alright.
What's
Criminal
that?
Minds.
Whoa, don't scroll too much because I can't keep up.
sorry.
These are all children's movies.
Endgame.
SpongeBob and Attack of the Oh, that's a video.
Actually,
game.
no. Go to Star Wars. Go to Star Wars. Because we're gonna
Fuck,
find
where was
Hayden
that?
Christensen. Star Wars Clone Wars, right there. Right there. Up.
Oh my god.
Up.
There it is.
Up.
Okay,
And then-
Jesus Christ.
Is Vin
Star
Diesel
Wars.
in Expendables?
This
Go down.
this actor's
Top cast.
highest grossing movie credit is Independence Day.
Who worked with Hayden Christensen?
Independence. Who else is in Independence?
We gotta go to
Will Smith?
Independence.
All right, how do we
George
get to Will Smith
Lucas.
from here? Hold on.
George Lucas.
Wait, can we?
What's the Will Smith? one from
there.
here?
George Lucas.
George Lucas. And then find Hayden Christensen. Or any of the Star Wars films, like the prequels. The
D and
prequels.
Diesel. Hate that.
So episode
but
1, 2, or
I-
3.
Let's go
Phantom
back
Menace.
here. I think this might be better.
No. Go down.
See if we can
Go
get
down.
to-
Or back.
I don't know
Scroll
where
down.
I'm going, but-
Find Phantom Menace.
Last Jedi.
It's gonna be really early. So this is like 2017 era. This is 2000. Go up.
Oh, sorry.
I can't think of films that have Will Smith in where he interacts
Two
with
other
people.
notable roles for this actor are Kill Bill Volume 1 and Batman and Robin.
Right there.
Oh,
Revenge of the
Bill,
Sith.
we started on Pulp Fiction,
Revenge of the Sith.
motherfucker.
Right, we can get back.
Down.
We can get
Wait,
back.
Vin Diesel's literally in Pulp Fiction.
Down.
That's fine. We can get back.
Hayden Christensen right there.
Not Vin Diesel. Bruce Willis
Uh-huh.
is literally in Pulp Fiction.
Oh, you screwed me up by saying that.
Hold on. Scroll down.
Mm-hmm.
Wait.
Bring me back to the MCU, please.
Jumper has Samuel L. Jackson.
No. Do First Kill.
First kill.
I need to be in the MCU.
There he
Oh.
is. All right, now click
in.
on
Bruce Willis. Okay.
And
We're back.
find
We're back.
what's that one ghost movie again? Sixth Sense. Find Sixth Sense.
Okay.
Should be 1997. No.
Crimson.
Sixth
you're
Sense.
Fifth
Right there.
Element.
1999. Sixth Sense. Sixth Sense.
Wait,
99?
Up. Right there.
Yep. Okay.
All right. Scroll down.
Where is he?
Scroll down. Scroll
What are you
down.
looking for?
Scroll down.
It's Samuel Jackson. We're gonna get
Where's
back to
Haley
it.
Joel Osment? Click on him,
Oh, Sam Jackson isn't in Endgame.
He
Scroll
is at
down.
the funeral.
and he was in Fuck. What was he in?
She was born in South Bend,
there it is,
Indiana, July
Chris Pratt.
30th, 1964, and is the daughter of Everliana, a pharmaceutical technician, and William, a private school administrator. She's of Native American and African American descent and is proud of her heritage.
Should we just go to
Bruce
like
Willis.
90s action
Why don't
films? Can we
Bruce
go
Willis?
back and
We
just
want
look at
Kill Bill.
action films in the 90s?
We wanted someone from Kill Bill and Batman and Robin. So
Well, is Bruce Willis not in the thing?
this is what we want.
Do we want Kill Bill?
Had it, but I
Yeah,
forgot.
we wanted Kill Bill and Batman and Robin. That was literally what was said. And this is the person who is in both of those.
That was last week. What are you talking about?
That was literally.
Crimson,
2
what have
weeks
you
ago.
done?
We're trying to
did
get
a
to Cool
good
Cat with the
job.
gun, and I thought Bruce Willis is in it. So go back to fucking Bruce Willis.
Okay, Bruce Willis was absolutely not in it.
Is it not?
No, he's
Who's
not.
the action star that's in it then? Is it Jason Statham?
Let's go 90s. Oh, hey, 12 Monkeys. You know, let's go there.
That
12
movie's
Monkeys,
so
let's go.
good.
I have no idea. I
I
don't
thought we
know
only
anyone
had
who's
3
in this
minutes
one.
left.
Oh, wait, no, my bad.
Since
Go
I
back
started
to-
feeding
go
you
back to
hints,
Haley
I
Joel
thought it was
Osment.
funnier
Go
to
back to Haley
continue.
Joel Osment. Go
Okay,
back to
good.
Haley Joel Osment.
Okay.
And then
But,
find
I'm not sure where we're
I'm
going.
losing my
This was
entertained.
definitely the last
Okay,
clue.
Haley
Haley
Joel
Joel
Osment,
Osment.
and then go
I just
go
the
find
truth about cats and dogs. There it is.
what's that one space movie that he was in? With the
Yeah,
board
I-
game?
Nobody's
Space
nobody's
movie?
getting close. You're
With the
you're,
board
you're
game?
getting farther away now. So we're gonna call this one with no points.
Wait, I got it. I almost got it. I swear I got it. Scroll down.
Ooh.
What are you looking for?
What's
I'll
that
give you a
one?
second.
board-
You
it's
think
not
you know where
Jumanji.
you're going.
It's not Jumanji. It's
You're getting
Is it
far.
the
Oh,
one
yeah, I
that's
know what you're
like
talking about.
Jumanji?
We're done.
The
with
one
this
that's like with big giant chess pieces?
Yeah, the space
This-
board game.
Yeah.
the space board game.
And then
Scroll
they
up.
have
Scroll
those
down.
up, so that ruins everything there too. That's
Pardon?
good job, Discord.
Oh, and then
No,
Chipmunks the Squeakquel. We did it.
Oh,
We
it
did it.
starts with a Z.
Did
they
Zach-
do
Zach
it?
something.
this one,
Starts
no,
with
they
Z.
didn't. This one was
Oh.
done.
Zathura is what you're looking for.
You're not getting any points. Nobody gets points for this one.
Oh my god!
We weren't meant to
Who
get
was
to
the
Alan
action
Rickman
actor we were
Squeakquel?
looking for?
I for
Uh,
sure had it. It was gonna be
the
Zaxby
most
or
famous
whatever.
participant in Cool Cat Finds a Gun is Vivica A. Fox.
Oh yeah, I have no idea.
Whoa.
No, I was gonna do Eric Estrada, who was
She's
in
so hot.
Chips with Dak Shepard. Dak Shepard was
she?
in that space movie with Haley Joel Osment, and Haley Joel Osment is in the Sixth Sense with Bruce Willis.
And
had
then
it.
you were gonna flail around doing nothing.
No, I had it, but there was just like too much going on.
Yeah. Okay. So
Yeah,
round two.
okay, Fox is very hot.
Bussy Busters, you get to select our target again. We are going to start with Black Swan.
A good one.
Oh, I tried to watch this movie.
I wanted
About
to
a week
watch this
ago.
movie with you, Crimson, because I think that this movie is very relevant to your existence.
Oh, I didn't get past the first 5 minutes.
It's about dissociation and the feminine experience and the abuse that is visited to you because of it.
Oh yeah, we
It's-
can watch that.
Yeah.
I also want to watch Encanto.
I haven't. I don't know if I care about that one, but yeah.
Two
I
very
don't know. I've
different
watched like
movies.
5 hours of
Very
TikToks on
similar,
Encanto, and
So-
it looks really good.
And Kanto has giant muscle mommy. What more could you want?
Bussy Busters, excluding Crimson's ideas, what would you like the target page to be?
Listen, man, I'm just the clicker. You gotta come
that's
up with
fine.
something.
Come on, ideas, man.
The title of a film or an actor. It is gender neutral actor, of course.
Actor with a U, the British spelling, is the gender neutral
What
version.
about Darren
True,
Aronofsky?
true. Actor with the U. You actor. It's at the front.
What if we just did Tim Curry? Because I feel like that would be fun.
Okay, there's an answer. Tim Curry. Black Swan
Curry,
to Tim
okay.
Curry. for 300 points.
Resident Evil 8 is not a movie, Oath.
Go ahead and go.
Okay. So
I literally only know that Tim Curry is like the butler and from Clue and in Rocky Horror Picture Show.
okay, so
We'll figure it
Do you
out.
need anything more than that?
And you get to Meatloaf.
we can also get that if we can get to.
He was also
Home
in
2.
he was also in Beetlejuice.
So
Okay.
So if you could find
Beetlejuice. Okay.
I couldn't tell you anyone else who's in Beetlejuice.
Okay, we've got a huge list of people here.
Let's go see how the Pussy Busters are doing.
Where?
Sorry, I literally cannot assist in this in the slightest.
You seem like you're on a line.
On a line if what they said was correct.
Okay.
Using the other team's verbal communication against them. A bold strategy, Cotton.
It always comes back to the MCU.
It always comes back to the MCU. Well, I liked Natalie Portman because it was either MCU.
I have a TikTok mutual that works for
or Star
Robot
Wars.
Chicken.
Cool.
I think I've got.
I
is
see
it
where you're
Seth
going.
Green?
Yeah, I did this right. Yeah.
Am my mutuals with Seth Green on
Yeah, are
TikTok?
you friends with Seth Green?
No, I am not.
Okay. Switching back over to the.
Yep, there it is. There it is. Under Clean and Sober.
Yep.
Ooh,
Feels like
and
they've got a line.
So-
They're
so
going
who are we
somewhere.
from here? I forgot who we're trying to get to.
Tim Curry.
Tim
Oh.
Curry is your goal.
Guess who that is, boys?
I don't know.
don't know.
You're about
Is
to
that
see.
better known as Meatloaf?
Go back. I saw Macaulay Culkin earlier. Go back. Find Macaulay Culkin.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Let's go. Lightning,
Oh,
you son of a bitch.
Getting close.
Where is he?
He's in the
Tim
there
Curry,
he is.
Tim Curry!
Boom.
And
Buzz.
Oh my god.
Did they do it?
This
they
is
haven't seen buzzed. There is a buzz. We do have a Tim Curry on the page right now.
Macaulay
Did I-
Culkin
did-
was in
Were you
Yep,
guys
Home Alone 2.
saying
Home Alone
anything
2 with Tim
that
Curry.
whole time?
Thank
I
you for
got
getting us to Beetlejuice.
zero feedback from my own team.
Because I was
I'm
trying
sitting
to
here
think.
just like scrolling through, and I'm like, direction, like
Yeah.
anything. I
could've
don't know.
scored.
I don't know
movies.
who Tim Curry is.
I completely
Oh.
forgot the mum from Home Alone
Doesn't
2
help.
was in Beetlejuice until we got to that page.
Okay. So I still hate this event, so we're going to move on after those 2 rounds.
Oath is
Fair
claiming to not need my approval. What are we
Wow.
gonna do about that?
That sounds false.
Copium.
Okay. 4th event, if you guys want to quit sharing your screens so that my shit goes back to working. Excellent. It's off somehow. Why is it off? What the fuck did it do?
Well, that was fun.
There. Ha! Fixed it. Okay. So our next event is Exit Through the Gift Shop, which is my stupid name for Pictionary.
Let's go.
I love drawing.
Oh, no.
Pulling up hate right now.
Bringing up my list. Each of you in this event, each team will select an option from their provided list. One team will go at a time. I'm going to give you your lists of what you can choose. You're going to choose one of those items for the other team to draw. That will be their clue. And designated drawer will rotate through the team, so each one of you will have to draw at least once. And your team has 1 minute to draw and make a guess of this category. Highly specific. We keep them tight. The category clues this round are the Academy Award Best Picture winners from 2000 to current year. So these are the winners of Best Picture for the last 20 years. So these are all
Chicken Run one of
very,
them?
very large name movies. You should recognize most of them. Each of your teams does get one skip. If the team gives you one that you just think you have no clue on, you can say, fuck that one, I want a new one. And each of you can do that once this round. Each one is 300 points per correctly guessed drawing. At the end of your 1 minute, if your team has not guessed, the other team, of course, has the option to double the points by naming the thing that you just fucked up.
So
Team
you
one,
provide the names.
Yes, Team
Okay,
1,
good.
I am DMing you your list right now. I should do that from my channel. It's easier to do that rather than going directly to DMs. And Team 2, here is your list.
I disappointed Maroon.
That didn't give you the carriage returns, but I think you can add those in, yeah?
Yep.
That's weird.
Okay,
Why
so
would-
did
why did it do
everybody receive the same list?
that? Yeah,
No.
no, your team got one list, their team got another list. Because if you knew what the options were, that would make it very easy to do.
Okay. So are we drawing what? Okay, so I
So-
have this list here, and I get to
Yes.
draw.
You have
No.
this list. So now what's going to happen, because you're trailing in the points again, Bussy Busters, you will select one of those as a team to give to the other team's drawer. And then they will draw that for their team. So you want to pick the hardest, stupidest one you can for them to draw.
Okay.
But don't say it.
Yeah, don't say it because that ruins it.
You're gonna DM
Yeah.
that to me, and then I will DM it to their drawer. Who's gonna
So,
draw for you?
Do
Three
we
Brits?
speak to our own team through telepathy, or can
Yeah,
we
feel
DM?
free. Feel free to DM.
Feel-
Feel free to say, I like this one. What about this one? You know.
Let's give them Spider-Man. Just kidding. That's not one of the ones.
It could be. Let's give them the problem of misdirection. What about the last unicorn? That was really good.
Wait, let me message you one thing. Which one's a hard one? Oh, easy.
Probably
gonna be your
should have
drawer,
had, like,
Three
a
Brits?
team group chat.
Oh, sorry.
I'll draw first. I'm down.
Okay.
Yeah, we're all gonna do it, haven't we? So it doesn't really matter.
You know what? Honestly, we can reduce some of this by numbering these.
Such a good idea.
And then we can just tell you like what number.
Yeah, and then I can DM it from there. So
Yeah.
I'm sending those
Okay.
again with numbers if somehow you
Perfect.
can't count.
Because with my last 3, I was a little scared about breaking it up properly. I'm like,
Yeah, I was writing that and I was like, I don't know if that's like 2 movies. Or like,
Okay. Yeah, I don't know why it isn't counting my enters here, copying from WordPad, but it's not. So,
tell me WordPad isn't optimized.
but it is getting them now. Weird. Weird, Notepad. Thanks.
Bam. I was actually right. Let's go.
So,
Actual
Perfect.
God Gamer.
there you go. Now you can all just discuss them via number if you wish.
There you go.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
We've come to a
So
consensus.
6
through
is good.
telepathy.
I think
Okay.
4 would be hard to draw.
Well, it's us drawing first, so
Yeah, no. I'm just still talking.
I
I think it was possible there. So
Okay. You
Yeah.
could have just told me the number, but thank you, Crimson.
I did just tell you the number. What are you
You-
talking about?
You could have just
I
said the
think
number out
6 is
loud.
Best.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, fair enough.
Yeah. The DMing me the number works as well. That's fine. So Z, this is your. Thanks, Maroon.
There's that.
I'm gonna go use the restroom. Just I'll be right back.
I DM
Okay.
the number.
We're not going, so that is that good?
Yep.
Yeah, that's fine. It shouldn't make a difference.
Man, okay, so
So as soon as I see your first stroke, I will begin your 1 minute timer.
we're not allowed to do any words, right?
No words.
Okay. Okay.
Keyword.
We can do this.
Oh, scene. Thank you very much.
Pick a color. Yep. Just let me know when you have the scene ready, and I can
Yeah, I'm good.
begin trying. Okay. Where's my thickness? Oh God, I need thick. There we are. Bam. Okay.
I'm right here.
Somebody. All right, and let's go.
I thought you were starting with a penis there. I'm not gonna lie.
Pink cloud brain. That's a brain, I'm guessing.
Okay, yeah, brain plus something.
So thinking
It's clearly Jimmy Neutron.
a woman, thinking woman.
Do they exist in Michigan? That's such a horrible comment.
Jackal? Is it a jackal? Jackal.
Yeah, jackal.
It's a jackal.
It's the only Pictionary joke.
Thinking.
20
Is that a
seconds.
mime? Is that why?
Oh
they're
gosh, that was a mistake.
It's a woman. Yeah, we know it's a woman. Okay, we know it's a woman. Thank you so much.
Pregnant woman? No.
10 seconds.
Smelly brain. Okay, it's some sort of intelligent woman. Is it?
Intelligent woman.
Queen's Gambit or some shit? No, that's a TV show. Doesn't matter.
Your time is up. Pens down.
I knew what it was.
Final answer.
Smelly woman.
Oh yeah, you can't steal these again. I'm an idiot. You
No,
have
we
the
can't.
Answers.
We can't steal
Yeah.
this. I chose it.
Yeah.
I didn't choose it actually.
Right.
It was
Other
my
team,
idea.
does it make sense? Do you see what I'm going for?
Team.
Can we still steal?
Yeah. No, I definitely see smelly brain.
Three Brits. Any answer?
Intelligent mime woman.
Good guess.
It was in fact intelligent mime woman. Good job.
Good. Well
No,
done.
So, since we couldn't do any words, I literally just wanted to write round 2 because it's a beautiful mind.
Beautiful
Oh,
Mind plus
indeed.
beautiful woman, clearly.
So
You
no
can tell she's
points.
pretty because she's got bazongas.
Right.
yeah. Beauty is subjective. So.
True.
No points for
Yeah.
3 Brits in it. Who's gonna be your drawer on your team over here, Bussy Busters?
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, the oath just pointed out you did it the wrong way round.
I think it's my turn.
It should have been beautiful then mine.
Oh, I
That's
actually
fair.
don't know if I have word. Actually, what is it? Pictionary? Prices.
Paint is probably the one you're looking
Paint.
for. There are web versions if you don't have it installed for some reason.
I do have paint.
Pictures.
I think we go for
video.
number 1. I think
I'm
number 1.
sorry. It's,
Number
it's-
one?
Wait 1 second. Do you agree, guys?
I forgot what our list is.
Yeah.
I turned my
Fuck
camera off instead of.
I do deliberately make the lists as synchronous as I can. So your number 1 and their number 1 were both matched to be pretty same in difficulty.
Okay. But
Okay.
yeah, I think 1 or 6. I'm good for either of those.
I feel like 6 is really easy.
Yeah, 6.
Let's
Number
do
one,
one.
then.
Let's do 1.
Yeah.
1.
1. Okay. Krim, you're the drawer for Bussy Busters?
I have decided that
Okay.
with nobody's input,
I mean, you're
somebody can
each going
stop
to
me.
get you're each going to get a
can.
turn. So,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Wait, what did you DM me? Should I look at that?
I DM'd you
Yes.
your clue. This is what you're drawing for your team.
Oh, I'm drawing.
Yeah. That's what you said.
Oh, I've actually seen this movie a couple times.
Okay, then. That's good.
But I highly doubt anyone on my team has.
Yeah.
Great.
So,
I'll start your timer as soon as you
Star Wars.
paint your first stroke.
Cool.
Okay. So here we go. Wait, how many time do I have?
You have 1
60
minute
seconds.
as soon as you start.
How many time do I have?
Much time.
Okay. Let's take a look at her color.
Okay.
Can this be like charades?
No. This
Okay.
is Pictionary.
Okay.
But you don't use any actions.
Okay.
just-
Mm, 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 mm.
Is that like a speech bubble? That.
Yeah.
Oh. What is? Is
There is
that
a
like an
paint bucket.
alien?
Pink person.
We got a beard. And
30 seconds.
I think I thought they were doing number 3.
that is the what?
I don't know what the.
Okay,
Oh,
that's a speech bubble. Okay, for that. Okay, yes. I see a speech bubble and a guy with a beard. I
15.
Green speech.
15 seconds. What?
Beard. What is this?
Five.
I don't know how to use paint.
What?
What? That's your time.
Well,
Do you have a guess, Lucy Buskers?
Oh yeah, I can definitively
It's-
say that this
yeah.
is 100% blue speech bubble, green background, pink man, gray beard.
That's
Yeah,
a good
I
guess.
think-
Thank you.
Good guess.
Thank you.
Maroon, do you have anything to throw out for your team?
I think it's green man, beard, gray.
Yeah.
Blue.
I think that this was just as good an effort as A Beautiful Mind. What were we looking for, Krem?
No Country for Old Men.
So that was
I-
originally
that was the
a
United
country
States.
over here. Yeah.
This is Florida. This is Texas.
I'm
This is
gonna pay you. I fucking love this round.
the United States of America. I didn't even get to the exit it out part.
Yeah.
No country.
No country.
Oh god.
Yeah, I know, like you were frantically switching colors. I was like, she's trying to exit out, but she's not on the brush.
Oh,
I
that
wanted
was
to make it
beautiful.
blue around so it looked more like a map.
Oh, I love
Okay.
that. Thank you.
Bussy Busters, go ahead and discuss which of the prompts you're going to feed the other team, and 3 Brits. Who's going to be your drawer this time?
I'll do this one.
All right, let's go, Curly.
Pressure on me.
King's Speech was my guess. Let's go, Ducky.
If you remember the hype drawing it did last time, I'm sure you're excited for this one.
Yeah, we're gonna
Didn't we
some,
actually get Line
no.
Eagles
No.
or something?
Oh,
No,
mine.
You
No.
didn't get mine.
Oh no,
Like the
gender.
upper-
Yeah, Gender Crimes got one though.
Yeah, gender crime's got one of theirs.
For reference, that was the name of the team.
That was indeed.
Yeah, not just what we called them. That is what they were.
I'm feeling number 2, y'all.
I didn't look at the list.
Or 3.
Oh, is it the
or
same
3.
list?
I'd say 3.
Same list, yeah.
Okay, never mind.
3?
I have looked at the list.
I think
I
3.
like 2 or 3.
I think
3
let's-
is one
let's
that
do
I think
3.
I could draw, but I am sure that I could not. So
Well, let's.
3 is
Hmm.
something I would have to be really. I would have to think outside the box.
I
But-
like 3 the most.
Okay, let's go 3.
3? Okay, 3. Curly,
Look at us being
your
a team.
clue is
There we go.
So proud of us.
this.
We're so cohesive.
And as soon as you put your first paint to the paper, I will start your timer.
I don't know what this is, but I will draw something.
My heart
got
rate
this, Curly?
increased in that round.
Make sure you're sharing your stream.
Am I not?
Oh, you
I
are.
am.
I'm an idiot. Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me make sure I'm watching the
Yeah,
stream.
I've got it up.
All right.
You ready, Z?
Ready?
Why
Okay.
did you try doing it with Paint 3D?
All right. Oh shit.
Okay.
He's got the okay box.
Have you been practicing?
Home Alone 2, Lost in New York. King Kong.
Good shout. Okay, well, King Kong was a shout.
no.
Sleepless in Seattle.
Uh,
Naming city films.
what's the Stephen King movie where they go on the train tracks and find the dead body?
Stand By Me.
Stand By Me. Is this it? Because he's talking to the clown down in the sewers. Is this Shawshank Redemption because he's breaking out of
30
prison?
seconds.
Oh, is this like Van Helsing? Is it like a?
Oh, they are fighting a Dracula. Interview with a Vampire. Nosferatu.
Oh, punching a
Fucking
vampire. Rocky 4.
15 seconds.
Rocky 4. Rocky fights a vampire. Shot through the heart, and you're to blame. You give love a bad name. Stake in the coffin.
6,
Punching the ground.
4,
Stick
3,
in the coffin is what I normally
2,
go for
1.
lunch.
Pens down.
Um,
Final answers, please. It's a really good drawing.
Yeah.
You did your job, Curly.
Thank you.
Fuck.
uh,
The Hurt Locker.
It is indeed the Hurt Locker.
Let's
oh
go.
my god!
How in the actual fuck?
I don't know,
How
like-
many points?
Good.
300 points.
Something came to me like the locker, and then his hands were bleeding because he was like punching it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, it
The stick threw me off. I'm not gonna lie.
was supposed to be a baseball bat, but then I forgot what baseball bats look like, so it became a stick.
Be like that.
Yeah, that's why whenever you started talking
Smashing
about
this
vampires,
locker.
Dodgeball.
Smashing this locker with a French baguette.
Should have done a
Yeah.
cricket bat early.
Yeah, that's fair. I should have done a cricket, but then Zeke definitely would have got it.
Yeah, of course. All
Mhm.
right, I have to go
Maroon
take
or
a
Beard
Waz, so
Princess?
you guys have fun.
Who is going to draw next for your team?
Oh no, we're gonna have
I
to
can
figure out
draw.
what we're doing now,
Beard is going to go next. You guys going to select without Z?
I
Yeah,
think
It's a lot of pressure.
I
yeah.
think number 3 could be funny.
Number 3?
I think
Okay.
3 is doable though.
It is, but it's funny though.
Sure, we'll go for 3. I think
Let's
it's
go.
It's a funny but doable number.
Yeah,
Number 3.
I think it's funny.
Okay.
I think it could be a funny drawing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the one we just had you guys do was funny but doable. And it was number 3.
I'm
It's
pretty
very,
sure-
Alebrelle's very
what's-
good with the categories.
I'm
What's the
pretty
Hurt Locker
sure.
about?
I'm pretty sure I've been described that way before. Funny but doable.
No, that was the plot of the Hurt Locker, Curly. You drew it.
Was it? Oh, okay. Yeah.
Was that
Oh,
the plot
God,
of that
yes.
It's
movie?
just the one scene from
No.
Office Space, except it's the
Oh.
locker instead of a printer.
What is
Just
Hurt
for an hour and a
Locker?
half.
It's
It's
about
up
a
on
bomb
movie.
defusal tech in the Desert War.
There's a
That's what I drew.
military film.
I'm
I know
excited.
exactly what I would draw.
Will I
for
be
this.
guessing? I'll be guessing.
Yes, you will be guessing. This is Bussy Buster's guess round.
Okay.
Beard Princess drawing. Whenever you're ready, I'm ready.
Okay. Here we go.
Okay.
Yeah, this
Green
is like
square.
how I would have drawn it.
Oh, writing. The Dead Sea Scrolls. Rosetta Stone.
That's a PC, I think.
Okay.
The Social Network, or what was that?
I don't think that won any awards. Computer.
Okay.
Is that or those dollar signs? Money.
Okay.
Stack of money. Wolf of Wall Street.
I was gonna say Wolf of Wall Street.
30 seconds.
Money. Curly Q. Boss Baby. Boss Baby. Boss Baby.
Maybe.
Is it Boss Baby?
I'll tell you if you get it right.
Okay, it's not Boss
20
Baby.
seconds.
Okay, Money Baby. Baby Money. Baby Driver. Ugh.
10,
What's down the what's
Who's a baby with a lot of money?
5,
rich?
2.
Ba-
That's your time. Pens down.
I hate it here. I hate
Beeps, you did your job phenomenally.
Yeah. Yeah.
You did great.
Yeah, that is a brilliant rendition of it.
$1 Million Baby.
Oh,
Never
$1
seen
million baby.
Yeah. I thought
So that's
it sounded like a doable one. I thought that
Chat's
was
on the
pretty good.
board with that one. Chat's on the board with 300 points now.
Boss Baby was actually kind of a good guess.
Yeah, Boss
It
Baby
really
wasn't a
was.
bad
It's
guess.
actually
really
Boss
was.
Baby 2.
Okay.
I should have guessed Boss
Also, I
Baby.
brought my big fluffy cat as well.
Big
I just wanted
fluffy.
to show him off real quick.
Oh, so
You
handsome.
said big fluffy cat.
So
and my cat come walking
I
down the
don't have
hallway.
any pets. or
Big
pets,
fluffy
so-
cat.
All right,
Okay.
goodbye, Jesse.
Bussy
I'll let you go.
Busters, let's select
He does not
another
want to be
one
here at all.
for Lion Eagle to draw.
It is for me to draw.
Oh,
Do we
I
want to
guess
go
that's
back
my
to
hangout.
2?
Yeah, let's do 2.
How are you doing, Jesse?
yeah, I vote
Number
for
2. Number 2.
Goodbye, Jesse.
What's hour 2?
Mr. Lion Eagle, here is your prompt.
Okay.
Be sure to share your paint.
Yeah.
Yeah, using Photoshop or something.
No.
Yeah, I can't wait till we get somebody who has a tablet and real skills. That's always my favorite.
Yeah, I've got the tablet, but not the real skills.
Yeah.
is seeing all the art like that people make on TikTok and like little VTubers and stuff, and I'm like, I could do that. I can't. No, I could never. I looked up iPad prices today. I had to stop myself. I'm not artistic. I need to calm down.
Right. Nice.
Typing in my French chat, he's streaming Among Us. All right. S3K,
Yeah, it's a king of some sort.
Return of the King.
Is there a movie about me?
King of New York.
King says something.
45.
The King's Speech.
Oh, King's Speech.
The King's Speech
Yes,
is correct in
yes.
record time.
Thanks for the assist, Curly.
What did they make that look
The
like?
kid-
As soon as you said it, I was like, oh shit, that is actually it.
That look like Child's Play.
The king that says something.
Well, it's Maroon's turn to show you how easy it can get. 3
I actually thought
Brits.
the one that was
What do you want to
Michael
feed him?
Psyche.
Super nice one.
Sure. In that case, I think 6 is probably the easiest one.
I also think 4 would be funny.
5's very
Like I said,
easy.
4 I think is hard.
Really?
You guys
yeah.
are insane for
Maroon,
thinking
are
4 is
you
not
able
hard.
to do this? We could put a pinch hitter in if you can't have the ability to draw.
Oh, I think he's on his computer, which means he can no longer speak.
Okay.
Well, you're not really supposed to speak as the drawer anyway, so that kind of
Yeah.
works out.
Actually, Should we go for
5? 5's the
Five?
I think
Yeah.
6, 7. Yeah, 5 is also a good one.
Let's do 5. Let's do 5.
5?
5 is
Okay.
actually very funny.
5's easiest to draw, but not the easiest thing to guess.
Yeah.
Maroon, here is your prompt. We'll start the time when you start drawing. Again, Academy Award winners for Best Picture in the past 20 years.
A hungry, hungry caterpillar.
A piece
not
of
right.
paper.
National treasure.
Famously won many awards.
Box. The room.
Oh,
Schindler's
no.
List.
Oh, we got another green screen. Okay, another
My
mistake.
phone is not quite closed.
Robot. Cubism. A documentary.
Why are you
lines in boxes.
defining the
30
cube,
seconds.
Maroon? We don't need
don't
a
need
better
a
cube.
defined
We need
cube.
better information.
More information. Green box.
20 seconds.
Green Lantern.
The Sound of Music.
More information.
10 seconds.
Oh, this is it. Has actually perfectly drawn the movie.
5,
What are you talking about?
2, 1.
It's a
That's your
green
time.
square, perfectly
And
drawn.
I want to make sure, Beard Princess, did you have a guess right before Green Lantern?
I was spouting stuff out, so
Okay.
I don't remember what I said.
I heard what they said. They were very close to saying the real answer.
What he
Okay.
said too.
Said plenty of
Oh,
things.
that's why I stopped because I heard him say it.
I thought I heard him say it, but I wasn't
Let's
sure.
roll the tape.
I
Crimson
heard
is too
green
loud.
box. Did you say green box?
I have ADHD and I've been drinking. You think what I remember what I say the
Do
second
we have any
we
Yeah, we have
clippers?
to-
Do
we
we
have
have
to
any
check the-
clippers?
We gotta check the VOD.
I mean, the VOD's not going to roll around for another 5 minutes or so.
Are you serious?
Any go
Yeah,
back
it
to
takes a
the
couple
chat?
minutes for it to get up to current time.
I don't believe you.
What?
Wow.
Wow.
I'm gonna go hunting.
Sona.
Goodwill Hunting.
Searching the archives.
Yeah.
Oath,
hold on.
Oath might have hit the clip button in time to catch it.
Super producer, this is my oath.
Super producer, this is my oath.
No, guys, it's like right here.
I'm about to bring up my stream deck and play Jeopardy.
Right when I started like drawing the lines a bit more.
I loved how careful you were being, Maroon. It was very
You know, there's a box tool. I would...
There is a
confirmed.
Curly with the
Green
pro
box
strats.
was the guess. Okay,
Yeah. It was so close. It was the green
Yeah.
book.
the Green Book, the movie wherein racism was solved.
You could have maybe done like a few pages and another square.
Thank you, Oath.
I
If
should've-
anybody doubts the truth of it, there is Oath's clip of the event.
Did Oath
It's
get it?
easy to draw but hard to guess.
Yeah.
So we got it.
No, you did not get it. The Green Book was the answer. Green Box was the guess.
You know, I'm just happy that we have points, period. It's
Yeah.
fine.
Okay. Unprecedented here. Do we want to do another full round of Pictionary? Because we do have enough clues for that.
Yes.
I am so down.
Done.
Okay.
Done.
You guys
I do like
seem like you're going. Okay.
I love Pictionary.
Paint
Does
back up.
chat love Pictionary? Give me ones in the chat if you like Pictionary.
Give me a 2 in the chat if you like Pictionary and are enjoying the show.
Oh.
Wow. No, you can only
Three's
hate
in the
show.
chat.
Wow.
Three's in the
One's in the
chat.
chat if you hate the
Truth
show.
main.
Three's in the chat if you'd like to take me on a date. I'm looking at you, Widow.
Widow deletes
Yeah.
message.
We got numbers.
Okay,
I
we got a
heard
lot of ones in the
numbers. There's
chat.
numbers. That's good.
I'm the winner.
Give
Let's
it
go with
27 in chat if you're having a good time.
That's too many.
Give us a 7
Okay,
email from various streamer if you're having a good time.
I don't remember who it is now.
It would be me, I guess.
Sure, yeah, we can do it in the same order. I guess that makes it simpler for me because I don't have to keep asking you. So, Bussy Busters, which clue do you want to give to Notice the Z? Or Notice the Z because he is British, of course.
Of course. You even got the of course.
Yeah.
I'm thinking 6.
6.
Oh yeah,
6.
yeah. Let's do 6. That's what you wanted to do in the beginning, and I doubted you. I shouldn't have.
Yeah,
in the
nobody
beginning,
doubt me. Let's
there
watch
was
them.
6.
Let's watch them fail.
Z,
I'm ready.
here is your prompt.
You got this.
Okay.
Again, Academy Award-winning Best Picture last 20 years. Maroon has gone off hard.
Alright.
Let's do 6, then 9. A.
Ew. All right. Are we ready?
Ready when you are.
Okay. I need that and I need that. All right. And let's run it.
Find a Nemo. Garfield.
Where's my? There it is.
2 kitties, sorry.
Erect Squidward.
Fantastic Mr. Fox.
Is that Winnie the Pooh?
Oh. I see what's happening.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I feel like Alebrelle, you and I understood where he was going at the same time.
Okay.
I got it.
Annie, do you have any idea what's happening right now?
Crash Bandicoot Crash.
Crash is indeed the answer.
Oh!
I'm 5 head.
300 more points for the Brits.
All right.
Taking
so
them
I'm
up to
glad you guys.
6,600.
Come on.
Glad you
boys.
guys
When you started drawing, I was like, what is he doing?
Yep. Right.
But
But then it clicked, and it was like, oh, okay, okay.
yeah. How dare we
Genius.
have questioned your methods?
All right, Crim Redemption.
Okay,
time.
Crimson.
Redemption time.
What are we giving Crimson to draw?
Fuck. We should probably consult the list.
Yeah.
Consult
6.
the list.
6.
6 or 7?
6.
6.
That's fine.
6? Okay.
Yeah.
Crimson, here is your number 6 prompt.
Crimson, I believe in you.
Oh, I think I got this one.
Please,
Okay.
we gotta catch a dub here, Maroon.
Okay.
I also forgot I
Ready.
can watch her stream. I was watching the live
I
stream.
mean, it's
last
only
time on the
behind
clock,
by like 3 seconds.
right?
Okay. Is everybody ready?
Yes.
Okay.
Circle. Oval. Square. Shapes.
Circle, square, squares on
Oh, fuck
squares
me.
surrounding a circle.
Okay.
It's rectangles.
And then,
Shit.
boop, boop.
Shine, reflect.
Spotlight.
Yes.
That sounded.
Spotlight.
Maroon, can you repeat that?
Spotlight.
That is
That's how-
correct.
That's how,
Okay.
Suck my dick.
Spotlight
Is that what
is
our-
the answer we were looking for.
yeah.
Oh,
That's
okay.
how
I was thinking of
Yeah.
7 for some reason. My bad.
No, you're
Nice.
good.
We got one.
I like it.
We did.
Got the barn
Okay.
doors on there. Loving it. Okay.
Well,
My heart's a racing.
Curly
you-
is up next.
you redeemed yourself.
You
I
did.
redeemed myself.
Look at that redem right there.
It looks so good.
Yeah, that's a nice spotlight.
Bussy Busters, what would
Frame.
you like Curly to draw for their team?
We did that.
Okay, you've got 4, 5, and 7 still available.
One.
Let's do 4.
4?
Yeah, I'd also say 4.
Yeah,
Okay.
the 4 is good.
Curly, here is your prompt.
Oh.
Just a number. I'll try
Ready
to guess.
whenever you are.
A beautiful mind.
It's a good guess.
Blackpink, the K-pop group. Man and a Woman. How Harry Met Sally. Or How Harry Met Sally, even. Love Actually.
The Shawshank Redemption.
Highlander.
40 seconds.
Crossing Swords. Touching Tips. Just the tip.
30.
Battle of the Sexes. Mop hair sword fight. Featuring red unicorns. Meet the Coneheads.
15 seconds.
What the fuck?
This is
Berserk.
never
10.
What the hell?
5.
Flight of the Mohawks.
3, 2, 1.
Flight of the Conchords.
Pens
Big
down.
titties.
Do we have a final answer?
This is, of course, L, floppy hat, sword fight, big tits with lines.
Yeah,
Good
it's
guess.
kind of
Starring
cool.
Jason
I love
Statham.
him there.
Chat, are you not entertained?
Oh.
They're
Gladiators.
fucking gladiators, dude.
Those are gladiators.
Draw a Coliseum.
Draw a gladiator.
I think
Draw
the
a
hardest,
gladiator.
the hardest part about this game is not cracking jokes when the other team is going.
300 is not a bad guess either, but that puts Chat at 600 points. They're not in the game today, but they're on the board solidly. Beard Princess is up to draw. Which one of these prompts are you guys gonna serve up to them?
Beard Princess was good. I think we go for a hard one.
Yeah, look, we have 2, 4, and 7 left, and honestly, all of those are kind of hard. 4 and 2 more so than 7.
Well, I really want to see
Computer,
4 done.
turn off
so,
shelf
like,
fan.
I'd like to see 4
Alright.
done.
We'll do 4.
Yeah,
Number
let's do
4. This one could be very fun.
Oh God.
Beard Princess,
Fear.
here's your prompt.
That's the sound of an excited person.
I'm thinky thonkin. I'm thinky thonkin.
Yeah, take a second to get your strategy. That awful picture of the Robin cosplay. I don't know what we're talking about.
Okay. Okay. All right. Here we go.
Okay. Person. What is that? Okay.
Ponytail.
Ponytail.
45.
Ponytail butthole. Is this a parasite?
I don't think
Is it
that's
parasite?
Parasite
Yeah, I
is
don't
the
think that's a
answer
ponytail.
we were looking
Wow!
Yes.
I don't think that's a ponytail.
I don't think it's a
Looks
ponytail either.
It looked like it was sucking its head.
for. It is. Ponytail butthole.
You said ponytail, and I was like, "Oh shit! Hang on, you
I really wanted to shout, just color it, like do it a color. Like if it was green or something, then it's definitely not a ponytail.
Yeah,
It's
yeah, yeah,
definitely
yeah.
not a ponytail.
You should
It
have
might
drawn
be
a
a
pony.
ponytail.
Then we would have
Okay.
definitely not guessed ponytail.
No,
So-
that was good.
Pussy Busters. We got one more to give to Lion Eagle. What do we?
I
what
love
do
the
we give him?
background, by the way.
Thank you."
I definitely struggled with that for like my first month of streaming.
Let's do 5.
5.
Yeah, let's do 5.
Okay. Lion Eagle. Here is your second prompt.
Okay.
Again. Academy Award-winning Best Picture. Last 20 years.
Is that like a joke?
No.
Okay.
What? These are all titles of Best Picture winners.
Okay.
Eat shit, these movies. Joke Best Picture winners. Shark Tale.
God, I love Shark Tale.
Featuring Martin Scorsese as himself. Black Swan.
That's a bird of some sort.
Birdemic. Just birds. Birdemic 2. Lost in New York.
Hey, little brother.
Jason Segal.
Finding Nemo. Oh, that's
Oh, look at this tablet fine detail.
Jojo Rabbit.
Thank God that got
20
a bit more.
seconds.
He needed. What's that movie with the Birdman?
Oh, Birdman, yeah.
Birdman. Yeah, they got Bird and Man. All they needed was the plus sign.
It tied it all together.
Okay, 300 more points, putting 3 Brits in it at the winning score so far, 6,900 points. And one more selection to put over on to Mr. Maroon Le.
Let's go, Maroon.
Let's go.
I think number
Let's
2
go, Maroon.
would be fun to see drawn.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, I agree.
Because he could do the exact same thing that he did in the last one, and I'd love to see
No
that.
prisoners on this one. Maroon, here's your prompt.
Okay.
6,900 points. Nice.
Nice.
A bunch of meanie pantses.
His last one was Green Book.
You know, we were
No,
not
it's not a book.
we're not getting destroyed as hard as I thought we would. So, you know, small victories.
It's true.
I do feel much more competent this week for some reason.
Yeah, well,
Last
then
week was actually just
we
floundering.
need to have 69 the whole time.
This one is easier to draw than the other one, I would say.
Oh, we got a box.
Another
Wait,
one.
is this it? Are we starting?
Geometry.
Yeah, we've started. He's drawing.
Oh, Jesus. What the fuck is this?
Shapes.
Hidden pictures. Hidden figures. Is it hidden figures?
I think you got this.
I'll tell you if you get it.
Damn it.
That is a movie, though.
Shape of Water.
It is a movie. It's a
It
very
is
good-
The Shape of Water.
Oh!
Actually, so good. Actually, really well done.
Yeah. We
Hell
had
yeah.
sub 30 seconds on that one. 300 more
job.
points.
You know,
Yeah.
I've gotten like 2 solid answers that I actually knew, and I'm proud of myself.
There we go.
The other one was Chicago, which I honestly felt like it would be harder than Shape of Water. Because you could draw a city and then what?
You could draw the penis building and the vagina building. And
You
I think
could.
we'd get it.
Isn't the giant reflective bean in Chicago?
Yes.
The bean is in
Yeah.
Chicago.
The
Anish
Cloud
Kapoor's
Gate is
giant
indeed
bean.
in Chicago.
Giant
I'm also
so-
from there, so I would have had like unlimited.
Anish Kapoor hates it when you call it the bean, so
He
do
does,
call it
and-
the bean.
Do
So
call it the
bean. It's the bean.
Yeah.
We also need to paint it blackest black so that way he can't trademark it.
Perfect.
I
'Cause
thought
he-
the bean was stupid until I saw the bean. And then later I read what the bean actually represents, and then I understood it.
Oh.
It
What does it
sounds really
represent?
deep.
Yeah,
It's
coffee.
supposed to be like a different way to see the city. So that's why the bean is so reflective. It's supposed to reflect the architecture of the city so you can see it from so many different angles.
Wow.
And I didn't know that when I saw the bean, or I would have looked at the bean and not just took a Snapchat of me flicking the bean.
I also flicked the bean. That's what you have
Yeah.
to do. Contractually obligated to
What
flick
you
the
seen
bean.
it in person?
Yes.
I saw it when I went to Chicago for Pokemon Go Fest.
Hey.
I had a mental
Oh.
breakdown and I took myself to go see Hamilton.
Okay.
Hell
yeah.
What a better reason to go to Chicago.
Oh my god. Everybody is a little bit shocked that you would flick the bean in public, Crimson. You don't have the entirety of the human race's consent.
I would never want to go back to Chicago ever.
Wow, not even to see me?
Only to see Alebrelle.
Wow. Wow.
Hey,
But I would
how
also
do you
have a breakdown
how do you
of-
pronounce your Twitch name? I feel like I've been saying it wrong literally the entire time I've known you.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, Alebrelle.
Yep.
How
Oh,
were you
there's some
saying it?
wait, there's
Alebrelle.
confusion on
Yep,
the
no, I
chat.
was totally.
They're not saying and his black parents, they're saying and his black patents. Anish
Yes.
Kapoor bought the rights as to be the only artist to use Vanta black. The black is black.
Yeah.
It's not racist. He is monopolizing an art medium.
What if he just corrects himself? It's like, oh no, I meant parents.
Yeah, patents.
Oh no!
Oh well.
Yeah, thank you for noticing that, Krim. I was not seeing it, but yeah,
I didn't know they were joking.
he copyrighted a color. And then some other artist who I don't remember the name of, who is the good person in this fight, invented the pinkest pink and made up the
Yes.
one rule that Anish Kapoor is the only person that isn't allowed to use it.
That's hype. That's so hype.
That's so good.
I remember.
Okay, so we are edging on to our final lightning
edging?
round. What? Yes.
Hey!
The lightning round final frame, where I'm going to show you 10 seconds of a frame of a movie. If you name it during that time, you will score your team 200 points. If you get a wrong answer, the other team can then get double points if they get it correctly, and we'll do that for several rounds. I have not called these of the ones from last week. I apologize. They're just in one big fucking pile of like 100 of them, so we probably won't see too many duplicates. But yeah, how are we all doing today? Let's chill it out for just half a second before we go in the lightning round. Bussy Busters, how you enjoying your evening tonight? First time on the show. What is that on my toe?
Not doing that. We're not doing that. Terrible.
Yeah, my jaw hurts.
That's it. That's the statement.
Okay.
How are you doing tonight? My jaw hurts.
My jaw hurts.
It's the only thing I can think about.
That
I
really
need like
reminds
a
me-
headset that doesn't rest on my jaw, but you know your ears are right there.
Simply move your ears.
Oh, I only have one side of my mustache shaved.
Oh,
Why does this gives me huge like Turtle Kid vibes?
what?
Like-
Yeah,
Hey, tell me, what do you think about the park? I like turtles.
turtles.
we just bring up shit that is on top of
Really.
our head.
That's how I'm feeling.
Yeah, that's how we talk most of the time.
Your princess's camera is nutso for me right now. Is anybody else seeing this?
I got nuts
Who, what,
on
who?
my camera.
Maybe my internet sucks. I just got fiber.
I am
My
really, I'm
computer
really
hasn't seemed to
laggy.
gotten the message.
It's Discord is bad sometimes. Brits, how you feeling about your lead? 1,900 points in the lead.
I don't feel too
Pretty-
bad because I think like 600 points
commanding.
total was scored last week on this round, so feel a little good.
There were not a lot of points scored on this one. That is correct.
I'm also
All
thinking
right.
about how your headphones sit at your jaw, and I wish you'd never pointed it out to me because now I can't stop thinking about it. I didn't know that's where my jaw like started, and now that I'm thinking about it a lot, now I'm like, is that my
Hyper
jaw?
self-aware of your jaw now.
Yeah, I've been sitting there going, is that your jaw? Is that what that is?
It's like one of those people being like, you are now aware of every single breath that you're taking.
we now
Yeah,
need to design a new gaming headset that doesn't.
Oh,
I think you need to watch more pirate movies.
zombie
watch more
pirate
movies, full stop.
post-apocalyptic movies.
Yeah,
pirate
true.
movie.
Very true. Okay, so this one was gotten last time, so we're going to start on this because that's the only way the VLC does these shows.
We need the buzzer. Do we have the buzzer?
Yeah,
Yes,
buzzer.
backstage.
Everybody go back into the buzzer again. And I guess I have to put this down here.
I'm gonna do
then.
a test. Yeah, a little reset.
Yeah, feel free to test. Buzzer.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, need to be tabbed in, I think. Yep, there it is. Okay.
Yeah,
Got it.
1, 2.
Okay.
Yeah, we're missing one of you in the buzzer room. Is it maroon?
Looks like maroon.
Yeah.
801. I hate you, Curly.
If
Where's the-
Maroon yells,
Oh,
buzz,
801 even, not O.
Wait, where's the buzzer room?
In
It is-
backstage.
yeah, it's linked in backstage.
Oh, I see.
Okay, so what is the wait? What are we buzzing for?
You'll be buzzing into and because otherwise you're all just gonna yell out some of these movies simultaneously.
Okay, and we're guessing the movie.
Yeah, you'll
Yes.
buzz in. First one to buzz in gets to name the movie. As you can
Okay.
see right now, we've got the final frame of Fight Club up.
It's always the
that's-
like.
Yeah, it's
I know
the
it's
last.
called final frame.
Yeah,
I'm
it's the
sorry.
last frame or one of the frames from the last few seconds from. These movies are specifically the IMDb top 250 movies of all time.
Oh,
So there's a pretty healthy mix of films in here.
I'll keep score again, and if someone
Okay.
steals, I'll just mark it down as 2. So the number I
Excellent.
tell you at the end will just be times 200.
Sounds great to me because that makes it far simpler for me.
Yes.
Excellent, because then I can watch the buzzer. Okay, first one coming up. Each one of these will show for 10 seconds. If we have no buzz in, we'll move on to the next one automatically. Here we go. Wait, I should bring this up big for the stream. There we go.
Bring it up big. What was the one last week that everyone kept saying?
Citizen Kane every time it was a black and white movie.
Lion?
And we lose points if we guess them correctly, right?
I'm gonna say
You
Casablanca.
do not lose points, but the other team can get double points. I do have a buzz from Lion Eagle.
Yeah, I'm gonna say Casablanca.
This is Casablanca.
Damn it! I should have buzzed. Fuck.
The Casablanca.
Are we buzzing for ourselves or for our team?
Yeah.
You're buzzing for yourselves. Lion Eagle
Everyone
first.
buzz. Let's go.
Fuck.
My Neighbor Totoro.
This is My Neighbor Totoro. Oh, not lock. Reset.
Fuck.
Citizen Kane.
Oh no! No.
Oh, which one is that?
I don't know which one this is either.
Yes, there's no harm.
Oh, Zed, you have a guess
Sorry,
there?
Right. Godfather.
Let me double check. Can I go back? Does it let me go back in a random list? It does. That is The Godfather. That is correct.
Let's go.
God damn it.
We love taking a random guess.
Rune.
Black Hawk Down.
That is incorrect. Double points for Zed. You had a ring in.
Now I was gonna guess Kong Skull Island, but I don't think it's a top 200 movie.
My
I was
parents made me watch Skull Island because they refused to rent Hidden Figures.
It's because this is off the screen. That's weird. I was getting feedback that because I had the window half off of the screen, Discord was not capturing it properly.
Ah, that is weird.
So I can just resize the window, and that solves that problem for me. Z, or
Kong
anyone
Skull
on your
Island.
team.
Yes.
Kong Skull Island, that is also incorrect. Chat! Jurassic Park is the correct answer, but
No
no points.
way.
Oh yeah.
No
Oh,
points
did you actually know
awarded
that one?
Oh.
I'm sorry.
for
Yeah,
that
I
one.
did.
Yep. Yep.
You should have cut me off. Like, shut the fuck
The
up.
first date I
Oh,
ever
it's
went
still
on.
Yep, that was last week's.
Wait, that was
I don't remember what it is, but I remember it was
Okay.
here last week.
I said I bet it's ET, but it wasn't.
What the hell?
That was
was
also
here
here
last
last week. I remember this one. Do I? It's this is the
Do you?
Prestige. It's yes.
This is the Prestige.
I won't count it though for points because it was here last
Okay,
week.
sure.
Yeah.
It's very sporting of you.
Thank you.
Lion Eagle,
Monty Python and the Holy Grail.
that is correct.
Oh, it's been so long since I watched this.
The ending of that one just comes out of nowhere too. It's great.
It's
Yeah.
very good.
Yeah.
Crimson,
Spirited Away.
that is correct.
Let's go.
I almost didn't get it. I almost thought it was Porco Rosso, but I was like, no, it's not.
I still haven't managed to see Porco
Just have
Rosso.
that-
I don't think it's worth it. I don't
Really?
remember it.
Wow. I also need to watch the one with the big nut tanukis.
Big nut.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Big nut
Oh,
tanukis.
I haven't seen that one. I
Yeah.
haven't seen when Marnie was there. One of the newer ones.
I don't know.
Yeah, that one's gay.
Marnie Rebels.
I
No.
love gay movies.
Love Marnie Rebels.
Okay, here we go again.
I love Big Nut.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, that's from last
Maroon.
week also.
Well,
That's fine. You can have it.
Coco.
that is indeed Coco.
Hell yeah.
we're going.
Crimson,
What's the one? The Big Lebowski.
that is correct.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I had
I've
the steel
seen a
ready.
movie.
That's a stoner movie.
I don't consider it as such, but a lot of people do.
It's
Yeah.
high
Have
top
to
tier
be.
cinema.
Generic war movie.
Correct.
Yeah, which one? Come on, Curly.
Maroon.
Claire Mugen Train.
That is correct.
Damn.
I know that print anywhere.
Damn.
Maroon's killing it.
It is tied up currently, points wise, for this round.
What's this?
What is that?
Pudding.
Z, you have a guess.
Hidalgo.
A mighty guess. Hidalgo's a modern movie, isn't it?
Not super modern.
No? Okay.
Oh, I guess, yeah, this does look very aged. Compared to what this is, yes, it is a modern movie.
Okay, yeah, Hidalgo, like 90s, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
For the Bussy Busters, do you have a 60s or 70s Western guess?
Truthmain probably knows this one. I'm going to check chat real quick. Tell him, Truthmain.
Is it spaghetti western?
It is a spaghetti Western.
Is Truthmain even still here?
Well,
Did that help you, Crimson?
No, it didn't. It just makes me feel worse. I could have pretended to be a spaghetti western expert. I don't know this. What are the what? God, they're so racist. Is this one racist?
Probably.
You're gonna help me.
It's
Most
a spaghetti
likely.
western. You answered your own question.
Is the spaghetti part? Is that the sauce to these movies? Okay.
Is it marinara cod?
Is that the sauce? I just want to. Is that the sauce?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Oh, we had that last time. I don't remember what it
we
was.
did.
Yeah, I don't remember it either. Citizen Kane.
Fine.
Iron Man 2.
Yeah, we do have the slight advantage.
Lost
now
in New York.
We read it last time.
Z,
I
first
know
on the buzzer.
Ah.
This is The Dark Knight.
This is indeed The Dark Knight.
God damn it.
That was
3.
filmed in Chicago.
It was in
Yep.
the in fucking
Based off-
Lower Whacker primarily. It's
Yeah.
good stuff.
Yeah.
It was based off of Chicago.
3 more left.
Horse.
Hidalgo.
movie.
Is it a horse movie?
Spirit.
It's also a horse movie.
Oh,
Lion Eagle first in the buzzer.
Mad Max Fury Road. We did have
That
this
is
last
correct.
Week, so
We did. And
take that as you will.
the final frame for the evening. Maroon is first on the buzzer.
What is this film?
Are you
Hmm.
fucking me?
dude.
Lion.
That is indeed the Lion King.
The Lion Queen?
Nah.
The Tiger King?
Good about that.
Tiger? Is this Tiger King? I don't know.
Okay. How many did we get there?
Well, it was 5-5 in the end, so
5-5, so 1,000 for each team, taking us to a total of 6,000 for the Bussy Busters and 7,900 for Brits in it.
Look at us go.
So another relatively close game. There was just a single round that blew it away. Otherwise, pretty tight and close for the rest of the game.
Literally, that
It's over?
first anime one
Yeah.
ended
I
the
fucked up.
entire. We couldn't
Yeah.
get Pokemon, and then we
Yeah.
were done.
I mean,
Yeah, I fucked up.
the center word was Mewtwo.
Yeah,
I
that's-
also wanted to stay the funny number.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. Yeah,
Well, because the Mewtwo almost threw me off because I almost guessed the Pokemon movie like Mewtwo Strikes Back or something like that. But I was like, I
Wish
think
you
it's
did.
just the
I
first
wish she did.
That's fair.
I wish she did.
Well,
Yeah.
we didn't get
I-
it. Was definitely the first one. It was always
Because
first.
of the competitors that I've generally found, I don't try to be tricky. Like that's one thing you can take forward is I'm not trying to fuck with you. Any fucking with you is just if you don't know movies already, you're fucking with yourself.
Oh, personally
That's-
attacked by
It's
that comment.
me. I don't watch
Pokemon movie
movies.
2000, and that's the second film. I fucked
It's the
up.
second one, yeah.
The
But
thing
like,
that another one that threw me off was Planet being in Planet of the Apes because I didn't think that it would
Also,
be in the title.
apes.
Yeah,
Apes was in it.
I-
Apes was in it a lot. I was
It
like,
was-
oh, well, the name and the title wouldn't be on there, so it can't be Planet of the Apes, right?
Every now and again, I don't take them out because they're so far down the list that I don't find them easily. because
I was so
Okay.
salty. I was so
Yeah.
salty
It's
about
just
the
when, like, the
witch.
name of the
I
film
knew it
is,
was
like,
the witch.
massively
I
Yeah,
would have gotten arrested.
I'm
I-
so sorry. I'm so sorry.
You
Nah, you're
deserve
fine.
to have been salty about the witch, given that that's the one you named before the round started. Yeah.
We would
Well,
not
I
say.
wasn't tripping because I fucked up with the Pokemon one. I was like, all right, I deserve that. Fuck it.
To be fair, the only singular A24 movie I know was The Tragedy of Macbeth.
Oh,
Okay.
there's a lot that you probably know that you didn't realize.
Yeah.
were by
I
A24.
guarantee you that is not correct.
Mm.
I
There's
am
so
stupid.
many-
Yeah, the
No,
only
there's a
A24
lot
film
of
I know
really
was
good.
Midsommar.
They're just known for not making a bad film like ever.
Yeah, they.
Oh, they did
shit-
8th
I
grade?
love
What the
them.
fuck? That's insane. What a good movie.
Yeah, I looked it up afterwards. They also did
I
Hereditary.
I didn't love 8th grade, but it wasn't bad. It
I'm
wasn't-
a Bo
wasn't
Burnham
me.
simp, so
Is there anyone that
That's fair.
loved the 8th grade? Like, middle school is
Hey.
a terrible time.
Heyo.
Hey.
If I knew which one the 8th grade was, I could probably answer that.
Yeah, I would love to be able to answer that question,
I
but
haven't seen Midsummer either.
Oh, I
Oh,
saw
have
it.
you-
I
you
saw it
haven't-
in
oh.
Sweden actually.
the
I
concept of a middle school just throws me off. I don't. It just seems so
Schools.
redundant. Why
Yeah.
have 3 schools? I'm a 2-skill Andy for life.
Yeah, two
Yeah.
school Andy.
Tusk
That's
was
what Midsummer
indeed one of the
Sweden.
A24s.
Yeah, Tusk not the greatest.
Yeah, Tusk
but
is probably
what-
one of their
Only known
worst.
for doing good
Yeah, it's one of
movies.
their worst, but amazing acting. Like the acting is a top fucking tier.
Justin Long.
Spring Breakers is good.
He deserves. Justin Long deserves more credit than he gets.
Yeah. Yeah, I love A24 films. They just released a Lamb. I don't know if anyone watched that.
I am familiar with it.
It looked really interesting.
The beginning of this one, no plot ruining, because this happens like right at the beginning of the movie. Is there a couple of fucking sheep farmers, and one of their sheeps gives birth to a sheep-headed human.
Yeah.
Then
God.
there's a movie.
And then there's a movie.
It's supposed to be an allegory about I forgot.
I'm so deep.
saw that.
So deep and based.
Oh.
So yeah, I am more than happy to hang out, but let's do final shout outs for everybody. Feel free to go down your rows here, telling everybody who you are, where we can find you, if anybody found you particularly entertaining.
Okay, who wants to go first?
So Crimson,
I'm
you're first
Crimson.
up there.
You can find me everywhere as Crimson Ember B. Maybe someday I'll rebrand, but I'm really bad at names. So it was great to meet you. Goodbye. That's it.
Maroon, do you have anything? Are you still doing anything at all? That's
I'm
sellable?
working on moving, getting my shit together, and just kind of like chilling and vibing with this break I'm having. I do want to get back into content creation, but it's going to be focused primarily on YouTube and TikTok because I want to do a lot of food related content. I want to do like spooky serial killer related type content too.
Okay. What kind of food related content? Like restaurant reviews?
Yeah, I'm interested in like supporting small mom and pop restaurants and just kind of being an idiot, eating and talking to the waiters and waitresses.
Excellent. Beard Princess,
Hi.
tell us about your variety a little bit more.
I tend to focus on story-driven games like RPGs and such. I'm a slut for a good story. I gave my community the option of choosing between Silent Hill and the entire Final Fantasy series. If that
From 1 to
Wow.
from 1 to 15, yes.
16 is about to come out too.
Including
How-
11 and 14?
No, absolutely. Fuck
Yeah,
no.
how would you there is no finish for 11, right?
No,
Yeah.
no. 11 just gone.
When is
Yeah,
coming out?
variety streamer, big, dumb, non-binary, bisexual, himbo, equal parts chaotic, wholesome, and slightly suggestive. I will most likely flirt with you at least once if you come into my stream. Just forewarn. Yeah.
Sounds like a good time.
Links.
See? I hear you
hello.
play all sorts of really stupid shit. Scrabble tournament recently.
I did a Scrabble tournament. I've done a Super Auto Pets tournament. I want to host like a fighting game tournament next, like Tekken or Super Smash Bros. Or something like that. I think would be very cool. I'm currently doing a Pokemon Randomizer Nuzlocke with Curly. The finale of that is tomorrow. Make sure you guys tune in. It's a close race. We don't know who's gonna win. It's a razor thin margin. The joke is that I'm absolutely dominating.
What's I know Nuzlocke is one of the most common variants. What exactly does that mean?
So we're actually doing a cage lock, which is a Nuzlocke is you can only catch one encounter per route, and if that Pokemon dies, it is dead forever. However, in a cage lock, after each gym battle, Curly and I fight our teams 3v3, and then the winner gets to kill one of the losers' Pokemon. So it's like a Nuzlocke with forced deaths. Yeah. Part of the reason I'm so far ahead is that I am I'm 7-1 through the 8 badges. We're about to take on the Elite Four, so killing 7 of Curly's Pokemon has definitely made this a lot easier.
Yeah, I feel like that one probably snowballed a little bit. Once you started winning, you won a lot more.
It actually wasn't even the fact that I've been winning cage locks. It's the fact that I, one, found a Giratina very early on in the game and then just never brought it to the cage lock so it could never die. And then B, we have randomized items too. And in one of the stores, they sell rare candies. And so every time I get like $5,000, I can just buy a level for my Pokemon. So I've just gotten really lucky, and Curly has not gotten very lucky.
Yeah.
That's really what it is. It's mostly luck.
Other than losing at cage locks, what do you do, Curly?
I tend to partake in all of the tournaments that Z puts in except the Scrabble one because I'm super dyslexic and would never do that. I play literally anything that I feel like. I think I've been streaming for like a year and a half, and I played like Oblivion. I've played. Now I'm thinking, I play FTL, I played RimWorld. I literally will just play anything that someone suggests, so I'm not that fussy. I am quite crude, let's put it that way. I'll swear quite a lot, so if that offends anyone, apologies, but don't pop in.
If that offends anyone, fuck you.
Pretty much. But yeah, Curly1 on Twitch. Hit me up. And you'll probably see a bit of Z and Land Eagle on there as well.
We do have an org together, so that helps.
I like your audio setup, Line Eagle. What kind of a mic you rocking there?
It's actually a Blue Yeti. I don't like it at all. I want to switch out.
No, I wouldn't like it either. I just can't see it. You've got it set up horizontally, and it threw me for a loop.
No one can tell how cringe I am by buying a Yeti.
That's fair.
There's nothing cringe about buying a Yeti. I had to buy a Yeti just recently for sound recording that is not Twitch. So they have their purpose. They do.
Okay. Well, maybe if I bench it that way.
I thought Yetis were dangerous. There's snow creep.
Check Land Eagle's other links soon. You'll find something else.
But in terms of my stuff that I do, I'm a variety streamer. I do, as I said in my intro, I do a podcast about Dungeons and Dragons on a Monday, and with my co-host Straw Hat Hippie on that, I am also doing but we are doing a soul lock, which is kind of similar to the cage lock, but instead of taking out each other's Pokemon, they are linked. So when we catch a Pokemon on a route, they are linked between each other. So if I caught a Charmander and he caught a Squirtle, if my Charmander dies, he has to get rid of his Squirtle.
That one sounds a lot more balancing. Yeah.
So we're both trying to get through the game. We've so far not managed to get through the first block of grass, but we're going to get there.
Okay.
This is Oras?
No, my one is Pokemon Black and White.
Black and White,
yeah.
The Widow 710 asks, "Can you mail me a Milky Bar to the States?"
Oh, do they still even sell Milky Bars?
Yeah.
Have you seen a Milky Bar?
I mean, I've not left my house.
Yeah, guys, we see Milky Bars all the time at Tesco.
Yeah, well, it's so true. So true. Yeah.
So,
yeah, I've been playing Lego racing game. Lego Races was the last one I was playing, the 1999 Lego Races game, and I'm hopefully going to get through a catalog of more Lego games because I kind of see from my background I'm a bit of a Lego guy. So trying to do that in video game form as well. Doing a bunch of other things. I usually hang out in Z streams. But yeah.
Cool. When you
it's
say
all Lion Eagle.
A podcast about D&D, what sort of topics do you cover? Like, what's your focus?
Yeah, so we've done the Barbarian class, and we're currently going through class guides as we go through, and then we're going to be looking at our sort of top 10 spells, subclasses, and things like that. We're just sort of doing opinion pieces, but we're offering a range of beginner level elements of going through the classes and how to play them if you're a new player, and then also some real nitty gritty stuff if you're a hardcore player, of running the numbers and seeing what is the best builds and what are the best things to pick together.
Okay, so crunchy min-max stuff.
Yeah, so min-maxing, and then also we discussed the role-playing elements and how to maybe role-play. Like, we discussed the barbarian, that instead of being all rage and anger was more focus and agility. So we're talking about how to maybe twist some of the elements of the game.
Oath wants to know, Death of Christianity campaign when? I think he might be referencing the new Christianity book that was released for D&D.
Bible 2?
Hold on, there's a Christianity
Bible 2
book
just
that
dropped?
Yes, a new D&D supplement that covers Christian characters, Jesus statted out and stuff like that was dropped very recently. I don't know
That's
who
amazing.
put it out or why, but
That is very
it
cool.
definitely made the circle on Twitter as the laughing stock.
POV, me and my queer friends working through our religious trauma.
It's one of the ways you could definitely get me into a D&D game right now.
Yeah.
Bible 2. Everyone's looking for the Bible 2.
Yeah. I used to live in Ohio, widow. I grew up in Marietta. I'm in Chicago now.
I'm so thirsty to pick up D&D again. Ugh.
Yeah. Don't do it, Beard Princess. I might have a spot at a table playing a game that we haven't determined yet if you're looking to get into something.
Not long form probably,
Okay,
because I've
we're
got
doing a
a
campaign.
lot of I
Okay.
could guess, but long form stuff I don't know what my commitment looks like, you know.
Cool. Yeah. We're free form. If anybody needs to go, feel free to bail. I figure we'll just hang out for a little bit. I don't know what else I'm doing. I'm ending a stream whenever we're all done.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going through the Steam sale right now, and there are a lot of porn games on sale.
Okay.
Hey guys, I
Well,
gotta go.
Yeah.
It's great hanging out with you guys.
What?
Steam also has all the Pajama Sam and Spy Fox and
What?
Oh, are you serious?
yeah, they've had it for years. I
Putt
was like, no
putt,
fucking way, yeah, it's my shit.
Putt.
The
putt,
best game in the
putt.
world.
Oh shit!
What?
Yeah.
What is putt
Putt
putt?
Oh,
putt.
I love the putt games. They're so
Putt
good.
putt, yeah, it's fucking.
I didn't even know
Nice.
there was a sale. What sale is this?
I don't know.
The
I just
porn
saw
sale.
that Death Road to Canada, which I want to buy and I want to play because it now has. It doesn't have online play. It has remote play through Steam. Death Road to Canada, very fun pixel game with killing zombies. It's wonderful. It's a
I've
wonderful
seen it
game.
played. Roguelite as well, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
it is
Ooh.
excellent. It is so much fun. I think it's up to 4 players. It's wonderful.
I guess
I'm a
I
slut
should
for
be buying
roguelikes.
that then, huh?
I don't know if it's up to 4 players. No, the way remote play works on Steam is one person buys it and then invites other people to join them. So it's even
Oh,
better
even
than
better.
a game being Yeah.
Okay.
So, bada
Steam
bing,
is
bada boom.
introducing internet couch co-op.
Yeah.
They've been working on that. The first version kind of sucked, but I trust they'll
It
get
did
there.
take me an hour to get Untitled Goose Game to work on stream
Yeah.
with the
Oh.
couch co-op. Yes.
But I mean,
Well-
the winter sale just ended on the 5th. So what the fuck is this sale?
I don't know.
The in between, please give us money sale.
Yeah.
Well,
It's the porn game sale.
yeah,
They
I'm
run it
also
every
going to buy
January
Red Dead
14th.
Redemption 2 again, even though Red Dead Redemption 2 is the only reason I bought a PlayStation. I have lost a PlayStation controller, and so I'm just
Uh-oh.
going to buy it on PC.
There you go.
Just
I
Amazon
want
it.
to play Red Dead so bad.
It's
Just get
good. It's so good.
I've
really
never
good.
Played.
one of the best open world
It's
games.
good. Play
I
the
just-
first one, play the second one.
I just want to put my cowboy hat on and do my Dutch and
No.
hey, how you doing?
I easily have like
Oh.
9,000-10,000 hours in the first Red Dead Redemption.
9 to
It's
10
Holy
hours.
shit.
not funny.
Like the actor for Arthur Morgan.
Somebody
yeah,
outside.
I know how to shoot a gun.
Somebody outside is smoking the weed.
Oh, hey.
Oh, no.
I'm not streaming right now. It's Alebrelle. So fuck, toke up. Hey.
Hey.
You can use Amazon Prime PS4 controller. They're not expensive. You can just
Okay.
order.
Yeah,
it
I
from-
can do that. Or I
Yeah.
can spend $20 and have Red Dead Redemption on my PC too. Red Dead
Oh.
Redemption is my Skyrim. Also,
20
I have
bucks?
I have started to have the it's on. Oh, it's $30.
Okay,
That's a
20.
little bit more expensive.
I would
Yeah.
think about grabbing it for 20 because I don't generally like those open world RPG games. But 20
I'm
bucks.
such a slut for those. Games.
Unfortunately, it's $30. I am a big fat liar.
Yeah.
Can't believe.
Detroit Becoming Human though is $20, and I'm
Don't buy
thinking
that
about
guy's
picking
game.
that up.
He's a fuckhead.
Okay, I'll
Yeah.
take it out.
Oh my god.
Wait, what's wrong with Detroit Become Human?
What's the name of the guy? He's a well-known shithead in the industry, is all I know.
Hideo Kojima.
Is it?
No.
I've also
that, like-
seen it described as press X to emancipation.
Oh,
David Cage. Thank you, Opakama.
okay. Well, thank you all.
And yeah,
I'll just buy.
most of his games evidently deal with the same kind of material where he's trying to speak for black people for some reason.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
no.
Yucky.
Press X and Android racism. in
Yeah.
Detroit. Okay.
Yeah, it's
There it is.
I didn't know what it was about. I know that it's like a fan favorite, and I didn't know why. But it was like a fan favorite years ago. So
Yeah. allegory
Yeah,
about
M&Ms.
discrimination, racism, all that stuff. Yeah.
Smarties taste like Pepto-Bismol, okay? That's what a Smartie is.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
no, no,
we
we're
have our own
discussing this.
Smarties that are
We're
trash.
discussing this. We have our own versions of things.
They're like
things are
tiny
different.
Necco wafers.
I've had Smarties
Necco wafers are
McFlurry.
nasty.
I was so confused when
Yes.
someone from the UK said, "Oh yeah, I had a Smartie McFlurry," and I was like, "What the fuck?
What
That's
the fuck?
disgusting.
Nasty.
Yeah, Smarties
That's
were
nasty."
Smartie
But then I
McFlurry.
thought it was just chocolate, and I was like, "Oh."
And it's like the mini Smarties as well.
Okay, hot take. I love malted milk balls.
They
I
don't-
do too.
Why is that a
Oh,
hot
yeah.
take?
Whopper.
People like
Everybody
them, don't
hates
they?
them.
You guys
Oh.
ready for a hot take? I hate
Can I-
Reese's.
Can I get a translation? What's
That's
a
an
malted
okay
milk ball?
take. The
Uh,
chocolate is waxy and
What did you
acidic.
say? What do you hate?
Instead, we all need to be eating peanut butter flavored cups from Aldi.
I just
This
don't
stream
like
brought to you
chocolate
by
plus
mini peanut butter flavored
together.
cups.
I don't
So-
think it's
I have
good
a-
hot.
If you don't like chocolate and peanut butter together, I'm sorry. That is a hot take. That's a terrible take. Get out of my house.
I
But
don't care that you broke.
Reese's
Chicken in her house.
specifically is not that great.
A malted milk ball.
Oh no! Oh, thank God. Oh, I thought I actually upset somebody. I was scared there for a minute. I was like, I'm gonna have to DM some
You should have just
apologies.
owned it. Been like, yeah, fuck you and your.
I
I
peanut
can't
butter.
own
Fuck
that.
you and your peanut
Yeah.
butter.
The
Fuck
last time I
off.
was on a show, people actually thought that I was a horrible person,
Wow.
and I cried.
That's
I grew up with
Aw.
people inside.
Yeah,
So-
you
Yeah, I
did
was
that.
inconsolable.
Yeah.
That was when I snapped at you. I was like online at some point. I snapped at a couple people.
You didn't.
I
snap
told
at me.
some people that I was suicidal. It was a mess. It was horrible.
You didn't.
Triggered
snap
my PTSD so bad.
Oh no.
No, it
She
was actually a
accidentally-
problem. Like I actually had to block people so I wouldn't message them.
wow.
Did you block
It was
me?
the worst spiral I've ever been on.
So no one's
So I'm
allowed-
happy that this
no
show
one's
was a lot of
allowed
fun.
to
She accidentally
We have
joined
to call
my
forever.
voice.
But Curly,
like, hey, where'd you
a
go?
malted milk ball is hard to describe if you've never had malt. But it's short for
Yeah.
malted barley, I do believe, right? It's got
Really?
it's got an almost sweet flavor to it. It's crunchy. It comes in a powder form, but a malted ball is kind of like a cracker made out of malt. And it's
Have
got
you had Maltesers?
Oh, like
The
the
way that
Maltesers?
you are describing malt right now
Who
makes
are we
it sound
explaining malted milk balls to? Is it
disgusting.
British boy?
well,
Yeah, is that Maltesers?
Yeah, it's like Maltesers.
sweet.
If
Maltesers are
Maltesers
good,
didn't
though.
have the flavor, it's like if the inside was
Those are
just like
bad Maltesers.
that. It was just like yeah. Maltesers
French.
are peanut butter flavored malted milk balls essentially. If you take out the peanut butter, that's what it tastes like.
Wait, do you have peanut butter in your Maltesers?
Wait, what
No,
flavor
they're
are
chocolate coated
Maltesers?
Maltesers.
Maltesers is honeycomb. Maltesers is like honeycomb, isn't it?
I just
Okay.
like
It's not quite right,
anything that's orange creamsicle flavored.
malted milk.
Maltesers
Okay.
are spheroid malted milk center surrounded by
Counting in
milk
brave
chocolate.
room. Thank
Okay,
you.
Maltesers are just literally malted milk balls.
Malt is malt. Just eat it.
Well, then they're hype.
Yeah.
that's all
Eat
I
it.
gotta say.
And then there are Whoppers, which are they're
The worst.
counterfeit
The worst.
fucking malted milk
Right.
balls, which don't have the delicious malted center. They're just milk balls with fucking chocolate.
Coconut.
In the UK, a Whopper
Or
is
Milk
a
Duds,
burger.
one of them. Yeah, that,
Milk Duds
one
are
of them.
terrible.
I just-
Milk
Yeah.
Duds are
Milk Duds are hype.
No,
No.
they're the
Milk Duds
hardest
are
caramel
fucking-
you could
Yeah.
ever imagine.
It's terrible on your teeth, but like the taste is fine.
Okay, it is
No.
Barbie.
I just
okay.
want to say
I
that
love Junior Mints though.
milk balls with fucking chocolate sounds like a really lazy B movie porn title.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, mint and chocolate is one of my favorite combos.
Oh, yeah.
Mint chocolate chip.
Say one of my favorite pornos.
You ever had
Your porn tag.
Oh, I love that mint and chocolate.
You ever had
Give me
Andy's
some
milkshake?
mint arrow bubbles.
Oh,
Have you ever
Wait,
had
is that
Andy's
from
milkshakes
Burgers?
are so good.
Andy's nuts.
Andy's
Yeah.
fucking little chocolates are so rich.
Yeah,
you
the
guys-
the
They're so good.
fucking Olive Garden chocolate that they give you at the end. There's a milkshake.
You can
of
just
it.
buy them.
And you can just buy them. I forgot
I
to
love Andy's Mints. I hate the big bars of Andy's Mints.
Really? There's a bar?
There's a
They do
bar,
sell
and
bars.
the
We
bar
sell
is
them in my
not as
store.
good
Andy's
because
mint
it's the
bars.
thinner chocolate that does it. It's the thinner
Ghirardelli
chocolate
is some
that is
good
so
shit.
good.
Texture. It's the
No,
texture.
Ghirardelli's okay. I'm not a big fan of Ghirardelli.
I like
To
the
be honest.
Ghirardelli cheesecakes. Those
Those-
are
I
don't
don't think I've had a
ever
cheesecake from them actually. Yeah.
cheesecake.
Cheesecake
I've
Really
Factory.
funky and Benny's.
What
What?
does it say?
What are you Britishing about over there?
They would
Look,
just ignore
They've
me.
got
Vaguely
access to
British.
way better chocolate than we do.
Yeah, we put
True.
butyric
true.
acid in our
It's
chocolate
true.
because Americans got too used to the taste of spoiled milk in their chocolate.
Hell yeah, I like that.
How can you guys eat Hershey's in
Does-
chocolate?
Does
Hershey's
that
is
help
so
with its
hot.
melting too, though? Because I know that's a thing. We
No.
don't tolerate melted chocolate.
Well,
I
you
don't.
see,
It
it's
definitely
cold
isn't.
here, so
True.
things don't really melt.
Yeah.
Like
But
I
I-
have like tins downstairs in my house that are just cold because they're in my house.
Yeah,
But I
people
know that's
don't have
that's why
this.
Hershey's is so waxy, is because their formula is made specifically to melt at a much higher temperature.
It's even your Cadbury's. Like, see over here, if you get a bar of Cadbury, like a pound, well, I say a pound, the value pound, so $1 bar of Cadbury's chocolate, just fucking class, just so good. But when I went to America and got some, it made me depressed. Like, genuinely, I took a bite and was like, "What is this shit? What have you done?"
Cadbury
I-
bars are
American-
different than your Cadbury bars.
Ours is just hype. It's just nice. I can't
Yeah,
describe it.
I believe it.
Ours are just better in
Yeah.
every conceivable
Yeah.
way.
Look,
Because-
I'll
My
give
favorite
it to
chocolate-
America, burgers and chip. Like, I've had like Five Guys. It's nice.
Hey,
It's much
no,
nicer than what
see-
we got.
We have Hidden Valley Ranch.
It is the best ranch.
Could you stop showing
Crimson,
our
are you in the
Midwestern right
Midwest?
now?
Yes.
Ranch doesn't exist
Let's
here.
go.
Yeah, I know it doesn't. I saw a TikTok of a lady from England who had someone sent her Hidden Valley Ranch for the first time, and she became obsessed with it.
Yeah, because like ranch is a concept. I don't know what it is. Like, well, I know
Buttermilk
what
mayo with dill and other
Can I-
seasonings.
Can I just
It's got
band
eggs
name
in it, which is
dibs?
weird.
Ranch as a concept.
Ranch is a concept. That is a
Yeah,
good
you can have
band
name.
dibs on ranch as a concept.
So
Ranch
ranch,
it up.
ranch is it's a creamy, slightly tangy thing that pairs with anything fried amazingly well.
Chicken.
I also pair with anything fried amazingly well.
I
So-
I
prefer
will
blue
only
cheese.
eat
though.
Hidden
gonna-
Valley Ranch.
I'm gonna talk about this one sauce, right?
Wait, just by
If you don't-
itself? That's all you
No,
have?
no. I mean, I don't like any other ranches.
Oh,
Like those types of dressings don't appeal to me.
I
Those types of
only eat
dips
Hidden
don't appeal.
Valley Ranch. All ranch, all the time. Eat, drink, sleep, ranch.
Fuck with horse.
Tell me about your secret sauce, Curly.
So right in
No,
Northern
that's-
Ireland, right? I'm from Northern Ireland, which is part of the UK. You're welcome. That's knowledge you'll no one will ever tell you. We have kebabs, right? You're thinking kebab, yeah.
Something
You'll
on a
think you
stick.
know what it is. It's the most disgusting food that you drink when you're drunk. It is like all this shittiest meat possible put on top of chips and with a load of sauce. But in Northern Ireland specifically, we have a thing just called kebab sauce. It is used for nothing else, exclusively kebabs.
That sounds good as fuck.
I don't know what the fuck's in it, but it's so good. And even when I went to England, they don't have it. And I was like, "Can I just get kebab sauce?" And they're like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" I'm like, "Dude, kebab sauce. I'm eating a kebab. I need my kebab sauce." They didn't have it. It's apparently sour cream with like not sour cream, salad cream with a whole bunch of spices and like mayonnaise and something else.
Sorry, did you say salad cream?
Salad
Yeah.
cream,
Yeah,
Salad
what is
cream.
that?
Salad.
That's
Yes, of
British.
course.
What is it?
Yeah,
Is that like a salad dressing? It's
Is it
sauce you
dressing?
put on your
I
salad.
would assume
right?
it's like coleslaw dressing. Similar to
That's
that.
mayonnaise.
Yeah, no, we
Is
don't-
it not?
No, coleslaw dressing is its own specific thing. You
Salad
can
cream
buy
is like-
jars of coleslaw sauce to like
like
make
so-
slaws
Like,
of like other things.
southern or like eastern? Because eastern is like the coleslaw with the like vinegar and the there's no mayonnaise in that.
I'm
like that?
Midwest. It's mayonnaise based, but it's got extra shit in it.
Salad
I
cream is
didn't know
like spicy
Oh,
mayonnaise.
it's mayonnaise. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mayonnaise.
Coincidentally,
No, it's
that's
not.
also
A pale yellow condiment based on an emulsion of about 25 to 50% oil in water, emulsified by egg yolk,
Yeah.
articulated by a spirit. Yeah, it's basically mayonnaise.
It do be
Funky
sounding like
mayonnaise.
mayonnaise.
No, but it's not. Like
It's like
not.
it's like different mayonnaise. It's like cream cheese to sour cream type
It's
of
our
comparison,
ranch,
right?
okay? It's our ranch. You can't
Okay.
explain
Yeah,
it.
this would probably come out similar to ranch.
Yeah, it's our version of ranch. We can't explain what it
Like
is. It's just
flavorless
salad cream.
ranch.
That's
Coincident-
don't even get me started on brown sauce. All right, we're not going to talk
Salad
about
cream
salad.
is like
Brown
if you
sauce.
turned Caesar dressing into ketchup.
Curly,
Yeah.
How does that hit you, Curly? What
know
the
brown
fuck? Don't
sauce.
say yes to that.
Yeah.
I know what brown sauce is.
Brown sauce is a concept as well, which I can't
Is
explain.
it like
That-
grape?
Yeah, that
it's
sounds
brown. It's just type in brown sauce, it'll come up.
brown
Right.
or brine.
Brown, like the
Brown.
color. Brown.
Okay.
Isn't that the?
It
I
goes
also
with.
brown
I'm gonna
sauce
be-
come out
I'm
last
gonna-
night.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna eat anything you hand to me called brown sauce.
Condiment
A1.
served with food
What-
in the
what-
United
what do you
Kingdom
call-
and
what do you
Ireland
call
normally
that?
is brown in color.
It's just steak sauce. It looks like.
Yeah, it's just
What do you-
A1.
Oh.
What do you call ketchup?
Yeah, brown
Red
sauce is
sauce.
literally just A1. There's no like.
Is it a raisin sauce?
Just a ketchup.
I would
brown
I
sauce.
would rather have red
Daddy's
sauce
is a
than brown
popular
sauce.
sauce made in
Which brand
Poland.
of,
It is a popular sauce. I'm also on the Wikipedia page.
Curly, which kind of brown
Chippy
sauce? Which one?
sauce.
HP brown sauce. probably.
Oh yeah.
This is not telling
Could
me
you-
what it
Could
is.
you just say that again real quick? Yippee
Daddy's-
sauce.
Daddy's
Yippee
brown sauce is better
sauce.
than HP any day.
Hippie
Chippy.
sauce?
Chippy sauce. I got some
sauce.
chippy
Yeah.
sauce.
Chippy sauce? For
Brown sauce is just what we call steak sauce.
No, but
Yeah.
it's not though. It's
But
brown
it literally
sauce.
says right here.
Yeah, common
A1.
brands A1.
Yeah, but that's
Yeah.
it's not. It's not. You don't get it. You don't get it. You have to be.
Also, honestly, now that I think about it,
I
steak
mean-
sauce is really fucking good. Why don't we put it on more things other than just steak?
I'm not a
Because
fan
it's
of steak
really
sauce.
expensive.
And I think that if
that
you put
tiny
steak sauce on
A1
steak,
bottle
the
of
steak
like
sucks.
fucking 4 ounces is like $6. That's why.
Wait, why is brown sauce expensive? It's as cheap as ketchup here.
Because it's brown.
Because
Because we call it steak sauce, and steak is expensive for us.
They have to
That's
import it.
probably why. Yes. That's
It's
Yeah.
if you steal it from Outback, real and trio
Opakama.
based.
There you go.
I'm with
They have
Crimson
to,
on
they have to
this.
rebrand it.
Don't use steak sauce ever for your steak.
Yeah, that fucks up the
Daddy's
steak.
brown
Yeah,
sauce is
don't
better
put
than
brown
you've
sauce
gotta
on your
use-
steak.
The only time you need to use steak sauce is when that thing is fucking leathery as shit.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, when it's
dry
overcooked
as
is the only
fuck.
time you need it.
If
Here's
it's like
the
a
thing.
dollar
Says the vegetarian.
at Walmart.
I
Yeah.
have a question at the
Oh,
Aslan. I
awesome.
go, what do you use your brown sauce on? A
Uh,
fry, right?
yeah.
That's it.
Oh,
That's all I
oh,
use
fry-
brown
fry.
sauce for.
Sometimes fry up, but not often.
Yeah. See,
Thank you for calling it fries and not chips. That way, us Americans.
no,
No, he said
no.
fry-ups. He said fry-ups, not fries. Fry-ups
we're
are
not-
completely different than fries.
What's
I
the fry
found out
comes in?
a lot of
Without
your
Googling,
friends
what's a fry-up?
say
from
fries.
A
not
fry-up
You
is
have,
a
fries.
traditional English breakfast, often consisting of sausage, baked beans, toast,
English. Yeah, I fucking love an English breakfast.
English
Yeah,
breakfast.
brown
pork
sauce.
sausage,
We literally just call it English breakfast.
blood
here.
sausage,
Blood
blood
sausage.
pucks, those little
Just
blood
cut it
right. Bring
pucks.
it
You
back.
put those on your fry-up. Am I right?
And your brown sauce. Yeah.
And
How many
then
points do I get?
beans on toast.
One,
Lots of pork.
Gravy.
So I get
one of
Beans on-
my
That's a classic.
surprised this is still part of trivia. Give us the point.
one
You
of my
won this
favorite
week.
bars in Pittsburgh was an Irish pub, and they would do the traditional English breakfast, and they had a thing. Wait, what did they fucking call it? Let me look it up here.
See,
I'll get
here's
back
where I'm
to you.
gonna. Here's where I'm gonna. While you're looking that up, there's technically a difference between an Irish fry and then an Ulster fry, which is where I'm from, which is different than an Irish fry, and the English one. It's very nuanced. I don't have time to explain it today. I will maybe do.
I like
maybe
making
do.
pancakes.
I'll maybe do a 5-hour stream about it. Like it's really.
Pancake.
Where's the English breakfast discussion podcast?
Yeah, well,
Welcome to my video today. We'll be talking about the nuances between English and Irish fries.
Will we actually
Be prepared
bake
for a
them?
5-hour excursion.
there's
So,
also the subsection of the ultra fry.
Today's
Is it called a
discussion,
fry up because you fry them all together?
Yeah,
you fry it
You
all
put it in
up.
one pan.
It's quite simple.
yeah, you
I'm here
literally
to give my
traditionally it's
dissertation.
all done in the same pan. Like
There we go.
everything
That's
just
wonderful.
Yeah, so what's interesting is we call it a fry up if we're making, but then if you go to a restaurant, you order a full English breakfast.
or a fry. I would just go, "Can I
Fry
have
up
a
is
fry?"
just
And
all
they'd be like, "Yep."
leftovers, right?
So
What?
a fry
It's
up
just
is a
all
fry up.
leftovers. Like you
But
fry
all-
up all leftovers and stuff the next
No,
day.
it's not leftovers.
No. It's just like all breakfast food. Like it's just
Are
like
baked beans exclusively a breakfast food for
no.
you guys? Okay.
You'd have baked beans for lunch, maybe like baked bean toast, bit of cheese on there.
Or
Okay.
if you like coming home from school and your mum's made like a comfy tea.
Bubble and
You know, like
squeak.
fish
That's what I'm
fingers,
thinking.
little potato smiley faces, and baked
Oh,
beans.
those potato smiley faces are so good.
With beans and some sausages.
Yeah.
Someone in the
So-
chat said it's
Sausages
bubble and
fancy.
squeak.
No,
That-
like, some sort
Are
of
you
breaded thing, fish
familiar
fingers,
with a thing
sausages.
called a boxty?
A box tea?
Is this a word that they have made up, or is this a real Irish food?
I'm not
Oh,
sure.
right, Irish.
So
It's-
with
It's a pile of food.
okay, no, I'm not super familiar. There's a thing
What
that
ab-
we have an order fry that they don't have in England, which is soda bread and potato bread. No, what's difference about the potato and soda bread? is
I
if
know
you have
soda
half an
bread
order
is
food-
crazy.
I know the difference between
Yeah.
potato bread and soda bread.
Wait, what's
Was
the
that?
what
Soda bread's
potato-
kinda crazy.
Like potato cakes.
Soda bread's not
So
crazy.
it's hard to
It's
explain.
weird.
Like soda bread is like oh God, it's so hard to explain.
No,
I
it's
actually-
soda bread
Sometimes it's
is essentially any type of bread that uses baking soda as a leavening agent instead of yeast.
Mm,
They're also
it's
called
bigger.
quick breads.
They're generally bigger.
Yeah, they have like a bunch of like weird little bubbles in them too.
Apparently
I've
y'all
seen
got
chat
this
here
type
saying
of
about
food.
orange juice. So orange
Apparently y'all-
juice.
No,
Is
orange
it
juice and
like-
orange squash are different.
Yeah,
Here's-
so orange squash is where
here's
you
box
where you get
teas.
water, and then you put the juice in. Well, you put the juice in, and then you put water,
Oh.
like cordial.
I didn't know they were called
That's-
boxties.
that's-
I love
Wait,
those.
are cordials supposed to be diluted?
Yes,
Yeah, we dilute cordials. That's what.
unless you're drinking
yeah.
them with alcohol.
Well, you're still diluting them. Then.
I don't.
Wait, ours
Speak
are
for
like
yourself.
low
Well,
key.
no, you're diluting them with the alcohol.
Yeah, with gin.
Okay, though.
Yeah,
But
a
yeah.
boxty is kind of a potato pancake with like some fucking meat and shit thrown on top of it, and like
I've
it's
seen
an
a picture.
enormous fucking meal, and they're great. And yeah,
But see,
I'm
potato bread. It's
really
potato bread.
hungry right now.
Me
Potato bread's so
too.
good.
Potato bread and potato cakes are like really similar but different, and you fry them, and it's just the best part of the fry, and that's why I
Potato
feel
cakes,
like
just put in the toaster.
no, so that's
Can I
fucking
go
blasphemy,
take your
dude.
food?
That's
sir?
fucking blasphemy. Don't you dare.
Y'all ever had a
Get some
spotted
Robbins-
dick?
And
stick
then
it
what-
in the- stick it in
Grim,
the
go
toaster.
Are you
eat
good?
whatever you want.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab some food and I'll be back.
Wait,
Okay, I got crab
hold on.
cakes upstairs.
I
too.
should get food. I just got paid. I can order something.
Oh, shit.
Order
no,
some
brown sauce.
Oh wait,
It's
it's
pretty-
11 p.m.
Order
Yeah,
the
it's
brown sauce.
Yeah, get some kebab sauce on it.
Kebab sauce and brown
have
sauce
that.
in a tub on the
What
side.
about chip spice curly? Is what do you call
Chip
that?
spice? We don't have that.
Y'all have spotted dick?
I've
You
never
know,
had spotted
I
dick.
see all these like traditional British that I've never had, like bar fish and chips, which is like common. Like all this like funky food.
So, have you ever been to like a takeaway curly where you go in and then there's like the red salt?
No,
Where it's like do you not have that in
No.
Northern Ireland?
no.
So there's like a big thing in the UK of like what you call that. So like people on the west coast,
Mhm.
so like Liverpool,
Manchester, like that sort of part of the world.
Yeah,
Your
we'll call-
Californias.
We'll call it red salt.
No, very much not the Californias.
Yeah, not the Californias,
No.
the Florida.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. The Florida.
And then
there anything-
us in Yorkshire on the east, we call it chip spice or chip shake. But it's just this sort of it's not just pure paprika, but it's like a paprika salt thing. But everything that's it's labeled as is called American chip spice, but I'm fairly sure it's not an American thing.
Mm. Kind of
Um,
like brown sauce.
we have like
Oh.
seasening salt, if that's what you're getting at.
We've got
like Lowry
several
seasonings.
things that would be a fry seasoning. Like we've got a couple of things that are pretty normal.
Like Cajun based,
All right.
basically.
I found the ingredients. It's salt, paprika, tomato powder, flavor enhancer, onion powder, and garlic
So
powder.
Cajuns are Cajuns.
Why don't they put
That
flavor?
sounds like
on
flavor
everything?
seasoning salt.
That
feel like
that
flavor.
sounds like what you would get at like
a
Red
cake.
Robin on your fries.
Yeah, so in
Yeah.
most like cheaper takeaways, you would just go in and then they'd just have that in like a thing, and you would say, "I'll have some chips."
Yeah.
Or depending where you are, you have to call it different things. Red salt, chip spice, chip shake.
Okay.
See,
Yeah,
Also,
that would
don't
just
get-
that will just come on your fries here. Most places you
Nice.
order it.
Oh,
Well, you
Come
can
on
order
my-
seasoned
come
fries or
on my
not.
fries.
I
I'd
hate
like to
that.
send it
Come
back,
on my
please.
I will also come on your fries.
Is that free or extra, or is that 50p extra?
For you, it's free.
My
Okay.
favorite.
It depends on if you're into it or not.
My favorite thing in Europe is going to a restaurant that says authentic American food, and then it's just the complete opposite. Like, wow, this is very authentic.
What
We totally
what kind
have.
of authentic American food can you get there?
I had
Or-
chicken and waffles with like beets and spinach and no syrup.
And no syrup.
Nice.
Yeah, and it was just like I was like, yeah, this is totally authentic. And my cousin's like, really? And I was like, no.
No.
Yeah.
I
Do you
mean,
not think- do you not think
each
that's
of
a whole
those-
other part of the world as well, though? I'm sure the people from China come over and go, oh, authentic Chinese food, and walk in and go, what have you done?
Each
No,
of those things
surprisingly,
is
a lot of-
authentically American, at least individually.
Surprisingly, a
gonna
lot of Chinese people, especially the older generation, when they tried, they did a video on them eating Panda Express, and they're like, "Oh yeah, this is very good. I like this." I mean, some of it is not really authentic, but this is essentially.
Yeah.
authentic
I mean,
Chinese
Yeah, no.
food.
What you said there is, this is not authentic, but it tastes
here's
nice.
here's the thing though, like almost any Chinese restaurant will make you authentic food if you know how to ask for it, because that's what they fucking eat.
Mm. See,
Yeah.
the funny thing is, I think there's a difference between Chinese food in the UK and America, from my experience. Like
Ours
we-
was made history lesson just after I think it was in LA, race riots and whatever, and Chinatown got burned down and they were rebuilding Chinatown, and so when they were doing that, they tried to come up with a way to be like friendly to the people that hated them because they were horrible racists. And so they're like, well, Americans like fucking fat and sweet food, let's just make a bunch of shit and call it Chinese food. And they did, and then we liked them now.
And it's the greatest creation ever to mankind.
It's really good. It's mostly just like sauced fried chicken bits of
Yeah.
various
It's
sauces, but it's so
very
fucking
greasy.
good. It's
I don't really eat it often, but I do like the westernized Korean and Japanese food. Those are okay, but
See,
I don't know,
see,
it's definitely greased up.
we have similar, like, where it's a lot of like fried chicken and like with sauce. But
Yeah.
like I know from my experience, like in Northern Ireland especially, you go in and half the menu is just like traditional chicken dinner. I'm like, yes, traditional chicken dinner.
Yeah.
My
mean,
fa-
Y'all got some good like Greek, Mediterranean, and like Indian food in Europe. Like it's a lot better than.
Yeah. I love you to death, but Europe is such a big place.
I know, but like commonly, you know,
Is
France,
it though?
fucking.
Well,
I would
like,
say
there's
it's
so
better
many-
because
there's
it's so
so-
greasy.
It's
mean-
barely bigger than our one country. I mean,
Yeah, no, but what I mean is that's like me going, yo, these Americans have got great fried alligator, and I'm specifically talking about fried alligator that I had in Florida. you know,
I'm not trying to generalize, man.
Right,
Europe.
probably.
But if
Probably-
you were to say that to most Americans, they'd probably know which fried alligator you're talking about.
Yeah, unfortunately Europe got so many different countries in it. If you went, I had a great sausage. That could be like talking about
sausage is-
German
Oh, I have
sausage.
some great sausage in Europe. I
No,
tell you
no,
what.
no. Are you talking about German sausages?
Are we
You talking
talking about
like
food still?
British beef? Yeah. Are you talking about sausages with brown sauce? You talking about like?
I am also going to get some food. BP, you're in charge.
I used to be hungry every time.
Everyone riot right now. Arson
I
emos in the chat. Everyone throw everything. Break. You know, it's time for arson and queerness. Let's go.
To be fair, the only fried alligator I've ever had was at a bar in Colorado. So I don't know if I got the authentic fried alligator experience.
No, you didn't.
It was in America, so it was authentic.
Fair
No,
enough.
authentic. Like that type
Deep
of
throat
food
small
is
talk,
very,
exactly.
it's very southern. You'll
That's
get
the-
it. Like,
that's the
You'll get it. You'll get it in
I'm
America.
looking for.
America.
yeah,
You get it in America.
yeah, you get it in America. It's just that there's no wild
Also,
alligators are
bar.
only in like Florida. and
I sent a
Georgia,
picture in the
so-
backstage chat, and the picture is of maybe the most controversial thing in the UK.
Oh, Babs.
Is it a bab though?
Yeast
looking at
rolls?
that
See,
cake.
over here we have our
Rolls.
own. We have a Belfast Bap, which is like not like that, but it's really specific to
So, yeah,
where I'm
that
from.
is- it is like
Belfast, the
bread roll.
place. It's the
But,
capital city of Northern Ireland.
In the UK, there is maybe like there's plus 10 ways of saying that, and wherever you are, if you don't say the one that they say, you've just insulted them.
You get food too.
So true.
Oh my god, I'm dying.
See, I would say
That's-
Bap or roll, but
Oh,
then
yeah, so in Yorkshire, well,
I'm maroon now, let's go.
Yorkshire, we say bread cake. That's what we say.
Hi, BP.
what?
Yeah, we say bread cake.
over.
So, but then also in, and I know people who call it rolls. I know people who call it baps.
To answer your question, is there Vietnamese food in the UK? Maybe somewhere, but I have never had any personally.
I've not had Vietnamese food in the UK.
It's pretty it's pretty uncommon, I'd imagine. Like if you go around any corner, you will find a Chinese restaurant or an Indian restaurant. Like any small town will somehow have a Chinese. Like
Let
they'll
me
have
give you
a corner shop and a Chinese restaurant.
Let me give you a little.
Most times we'll have
give you a
Chinese,
little plot
Indian,
twist.
and Italian.
Let me give you a little plot twist. Vietnamese food is
I love the
pretty
wealth
much
of
the
knowledge
same
that's being
everywhere.
shared today. I've learned so much in this trivia that we've done today. It's astounding. I love
They're
it.
not, and none of it about movies.
None of it. I didn't learn shit about movies.
Vietnamese
But
food
brown
tastes the
sauce,
same
I
everywhere you
got you.
And kebab sauce.
And kebab sauce and a high fry.
Actually, I'm gonna send you a picture of what kebabs are over here.
Oh
Yeah, because it's
God.
not like meat
Yeah,
on a
it's
stick
like-
like what we think.
No, it's not meat on a stick.
It's so they get like a massive thing of meat, and then it's just like sheared from this large thing of meat, which is like a condensed of all the leftover of like
It sounds
lamb.
similar to like shawarma,
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
kind of like shawarma, yeah.
but like shawarma if you made it from the leftover meat instead of the good meat.
Yeah, it's like imagine like what they put in like cheap hot dogs.
Yeah.
Oh, this
They just put that in a big.
is
Now you're speaking
just-
my American
yeah,
language.
So they just stick that up, and then it's
They're
just like
Yeah,
this
hot
is
dog
the
are
perfect
out in the
picture.
open in a big sort of open heater, so you can always see it. A rotisserie thing.
This
and
is
it
the
goes
perfect
round
picture.
rather than round that way. And then they just get like a big razor, and they just take piles of it off, and then just put it on top of some chips, and then put some sauce on it.
Or
I'm
bread.
now
This
imagining
is the
just a
smallest
giant-
picture.
I'm imagining just a giant hot dog being sheared like a shawarma.
So if you look in the backstage chat, I put this is a kebab, doner kebab with kebab sauce on chips. This is you're absolutely drunk. You're just about seeing out of one eye, and you walk into a restaurant, and this is what you get, and most of that sauce ends up on your t-shirt.
That honestly
Yeah, so it's
looks
like a euro,
fucking
but the meat's on
amazing.
top of a bed of fries,
And then this
Yeah.
is what the kebabs look like.
and
in-
also lower quality meat.
Yeah, that's what the actual thing looks like. The rotisserie thing.
Oh wow. Yeah, so yeah, it's really similar to shawarma. And now I want it.
probably
I
is
want
shawarma
this.
is the
Yeah.
closest thing. And then yeah, they just take like a big razor to it, put it on top of a pile of chips, and then
If you're cringe and in like England or Wales or Scotland, you'll have like garlic sauce or chili sauce, like absolute cringe lords. But if you're in Northern Ireland, you will have and pour yourself the kebab sauce of dreams. I personally
I want
recommend.
this so bad.
I personally recommend anyone that just happens to be in East Belfast kebab house. I'm telling you.
There's a close up of how the meat looks. It's just like brown with sort of speckles of black.
Oh, we're sending each other meat close-ups. Hey, I didn't think me not that kind of orc. Hey.
Here's a zoomed in picture of Land Eagle's meat. Have a gander.
That's just for the contestants, chat. Sorry.
Okay. So the reason that everywhere has a little Chinese shop that's run by actual people from China is because China actually has a governmental branch that deals with their public image in the rest of the world. And so what they do is they determine where people should go, and they get like help from the government to go open a Chinese restaurant where there isn't already one, and they're all divvied up, and that's why they're so evenly split around the world too, and every little fucking town has one, is because the Chinese government says this town needs one, who's ready to go, and then they help send them there.
I just like to think there's this like little town somewhere with like 300 odd people, and like the Chinese government's going, all right, yep, this here place in the outback in fucking Australia doesn't have a Chinese.
There's just like a blip on the map, and as soon as the population hits like a certain amount, like a red light flashes.
And they're like, get someone, get a family there instantly.
To learn. That's really.
This is one of those moments. As soon as you started talking about this, I was like, oh fuck, I know this.
Yeah. It's because it's a widely known thing. It's not conspiracy theory high top. This is like, they're very public about this because this is the kind of propaganda that we accept. Is, you know, we're sending our food to you to make you like us better, and we're fine with that.
I love that. I respect that. If people want to come to my house and give me food to make me like them more, I accept that also.
Yeah,
exactly.
Same.
Exactly.
It will work.
I put too much milk
That
in
is
my
the
oats.
best way to make me like you, is give me free food.
Mm-hmm. So true.
Nice Perry the Platypus mug. I love it.
It's very high.
Perry the Platypus!
Oh,
So
yes.
good. That was so good.
Oh, a regular mug. Perry the Platypus mug.
It's my oatmeal in my facinator.
So, what are you eating out of curiosity? I want to know if brown sauce would be appropriate.
No brown sauce for this.
No brown sauce.
This
No
is the
brown
sort of
sauce in
shit that
here.
an English person would put ketchup on.
So,
well, let's talk about food. I think I'm gonna dip and go stuff my face with leftovers.
That is
the last
a
thing,
legitimate strategy.
The last thing I'll say before we go is grilled cheeses don't exist over here.
And that's why we're announcing our podcast starting next Thursday, the Grilled Cheese Toasties podcast, the perfect union
You
of
just
fried
call them
cheese sandwiches.
toasties, right? Aren't they the same
Yep.
thing?
Toasties. Yeah, cheese
Yep,
toasties.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
you just
Yeah.
have another stupid British word for it. You also start counting the floors of your buildings at the wrong floor. That's fine.
No. We don't
Ground
make.
floor,
we-
first floor, second floor. Perfect.
Yeah, it doesn't
If you
start
want
at
it-
0. This isn't fucking programming class, okay?
Yeah, you guys
I might,
say funny.
I might have to make a. Oh god, grilled cheese sounds so fucking good.
Yeah,
Let's eat
we
it all
I
the
just
time,
made
very good.
chili, and I've got leftover ramen fried rice that I made at home. Like,
I want to make some fried rice. That's what I need
We'll
to
send
do.
you a kebab over.
Love fried rice.
oh god, please.
Do you put brown sauce in your toasty if you're really feeling adventurous? You good?
Brown sauce is
Oh, yeah.
Brown sauce in my toasty.
You could
Brown sauce,
absolutely,
I'd
you
say,
could
is
put
like
meat sauce on a
ketchup.
cheese.
If you could put
Yeah.
ketchup on it, you could put
You
Because
shouldn't put
all the
ketchup on it.
grilled
Don't do that. Do not
ketchup
condone
on a
this.
cheese toasty. That'd be fine.
It's
The
weird because
moment
it's
you
similar
add-
to tomato soup, but it's not tomato soup.
The
What'd
moment you
get,
add
Crimson?
extra stuff on a grilled cheese,
Oh,
it's
sorry.
not a grilled cheese. It becomes a melt.
Lanny, I say controversial opinion in chat. Brown sauce on your beans.
I don't like sauce in the beans.
Yeah. Okay.
Can I get that on a t-shirt? I don't like sauce in the beans.
Can I get an amen in chat?
That's gonna be my first bit of Line Eagle merch. I don't like sauce on my beans.
Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna head out and get some food. Thanks for having me. I appreciate you
Thanks
guys.
for being
Have a
around.
good night,
Beep.
PP.
Thanks
This
for
was really
being here.
fun. I did a lot better than I thought I would. Okay, bye guys.
Bye.
Okay, we have to
Speaking of,
change this now
fry up
to
breakfast, it's almost
not
time for
that
us to
one,
have
to
one,
this
Curly.
one. There we go.
It is 5:30 in the morning. I should probably leave soon myself, to be fair.
Almost time
Crimson,
for
what
a
did
fry
you
up.
get to eat?
I got Morningstar spicy chicken nuggets.
Okay.
I have those in my freezer. I was thinking about going and making some.
They're
That's
so
a bit of
good.
comfy tea right there. Bit of chicken
There's
nuggets.
the only reason I considered going vegetarian was because I used to date a girl who was vegetarian, and then
Mhm.
we would have to buy some for her and for me. So I was
Mhm.
like, all right, we might as well just make the leap.
They're so good. So good.
Worcester sauce is basically loose brown sauce, traditional put on toast on cheese. There you go.
To be fair, Worcester sauce is good.
True.
The only thing that Americans really use that for is flavoring beef occasionally, and you'll mix it in with ground beef for hamburgers every now and again.
You know
And
what
then
it's
also
actually
Sounds like good
green
recipe.
bean casserole.
you know what it's also really good with? If you're making a spaghetti bolognese. Worcester sauce and spaghetti bolognese is very good.
Is it? I've not done that. That sounds
Mhm.
good.
I recommend it. I tried to stop buying like pre-made like tomato sauces and like try and make my own, and that was the first thing to get rid of the like the sort of like taste of just tomato. What's the word I'm looking for? Like just the like sour. Is that the right word? Do you know what I mean?
Acidity.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Worcester sauce was pretty good.
Hello,
with that.
professional chef, cooking with Vincent on YouTube. Check me out. Episode 2 coming soon, allegedly.
So two coming
Well,
like
it's
6
episode
months.
1.
It's the three
Episode 1, we
episodes.
made chicken cordon bleu. We also did a shot-for-shot recreation of the Die Motherfucker Die scene from Office Space, where they beat up the printer.
gonna
That
have
could have
to
been
watch
my
that.
drawing.
If you didn't grow up in the 90s, Office Space might not be a good movie to watch. It's just it's
It did not age
it's a
super well.
very 90s movie.
Yeah.
It's very dated.
But that scene was made fun of in Family Guy, so it's the scene where they beat up the bird as the word record, if you will.
And then they walk away, and then they come back and beat it again.
Yes, and everything
Being
comes
called
back to
loose
MCU.
does not- I feel you, comma.
Everything comes back to Family Guy. Is that what you're saying, Zeke?
It is. It all comes full circle. But I just think most people would know that scene more so than the actual Office Space movie, I feel like,
It's
at this
sad
point.
but true. Yeah, more people will know the scene from Family Guy where they destroy the bird as the word record.
Worcester and cocktail sauce. I could see that. I kind of hate cocktail sauce though, so like anything is an
like-
improvement.
Is that
What's
prom
the
cocktail sauce?
Is
Yeah,
that
I would
prom-
assume so.
like
Yeah.
pink sauce?
You
We
should
have a
get-
name for
I
it.
hate cocktail sauce.
Yeah,
It's not
I
great.
like cocktail sauce.
It's Thousand Island? No.
No.
We
What's
can
that?
use
Like
you're talking like prawn
Thousand
cocktail
Island,
sauce.
That's what goes in cocktail sauce? It's
Shrimp.
The shrimp actually. Okay, never mind. Listen,
it's
I had a dumb moment.
it's
I
it's
caught up.
half it's half tartar sauce and half something red, right?
Okay.
Cocktail sauce is from, as Food Network describes it, horseradish, Worcestershire sauce, a squirt of lemon, and a dash of Tabasco sauce. Chill and serve.
Ketchup.
Also,
Ketchup.
cold.
And ketchup, yeah.
Cold sauce.
Oh, the ketchup is the part I hate.
Yeah.
I hate
Oh, you don't like
ketchup.
ketchup? What?
Yeah, I'm not
Ketchup's
a fan of
fine.
ketchup.
Ketchup is sugar sauce for children.
That's
Not
fair.
good.
I'm definitely off it more than I used to be as a kid. I used to put it on a lot more, but now I put it on like my Beyond Burgers and like every now and then with fries. But honestly, fries are better without it most of the time.
Yeah, I agree. And if I'm gonna eat, like, if I only have ketchup, I'm gonna like try to dig for mayonnaise because those actually pair well together. But
Yeah. The
ketchup,
sauce made with mayo and ketchup, like
Thousand
just
Island.
like the tiniest bit of ketchup, that's good.
That's
Yeah.
what Thousand Island is, I'm fairly sure. Thousand
usually
Island
eat like sriracha with mayo, and I try to
Do you
avoid.
like Thousand Island?
Sriracha with mayo is so good.
Because
I
Thousand
love it.
Island is mayo and
I
ketchup.
lived up.
yeah, because we
Uh,
call it,
right
we just call that
now-
cocktail sauce or seafood sauce.
No, that's what Thousand Island dressing is. It is literally mayonnaise and ketchup with like
Yeah.
some sweetener.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
so
there's
s-
relish
sea-
in it
sea-
too, isn't
yeah.
there?
Not according
Not in
to this-
Thousand Island.
Not
Mm.
according to thekitchen.com.
Okay.
Well, I'll have you know
Well-
that Kitchen Treaty says I haven't got to the ingredients list. It is ketchup, mayo, and relish, along with
Okay,
some minced onion,
I-
garlic, vinegar, salt, and a dash of hot sauce.
Yeah,
Y'all
but
should
our
visit
normal
the
cocktail
Thousand
sauce is
Island.
more of a Mary
Like,
Rose.
yeah.
Vinegar on fries is really
Good.
good. Steak and Shake does like a vinegar pepper sauce. I love it. They discontinued it. They don't have the bottles on the tables anymore, which is really, really depressing for me.
Is vinegar on fries like alien to Americans?
No, we do
I
that.
am
Yeah,
not
Americans
gonna-
don't usually do that.
It's not
Ooh.
common, but it is common
Not
enough that people won't look at you weird.
Yeah.
Fair,
they're-
that's like if you go to a chippy, that's a fry, I guess, for the Americans.
What
Um,
is burger sauce? Because that is
burger
not.
sauce. It's just burger sauce. I can't describe.
Someone
You
says
guys
dill
are s-
pickle mayo.
We
in
can
chat.
describe every one of our sauces. Why can't you?
Just burger sauce.
They're made of
It's Thousand Island.
ingredients.
It's similar to Thousand Island again. Like it's similar. It's mayonnaise and ketchup and some other
You
stuff.
guys just have 5 different variations on Thousand Island dressing.
Yeah.
The first result that came up for what is burger sauce made of in the UK is just it's bloody burger sauce, mate. For those who haven't been introduced, burger sauce is a stunning combo of mayo, ketchup, mustard, vinegar, shallots, and pickle. It's
Love
just that saying it's
I love
bloody,
shallots too.
bloody
Let me
burger
just-
sauce.
We do have a lot of sauces. And to be fair, like if you go to a chippy, I stand by this though. If you go to a chippy and on like especially a coastal town in the UK and you just get a big bag of fucking chips or fries, I guess. Just I assume you know what I'm talking about. And
We know what
just
chips are, yeah.
salt and vinegar. Oh. I assume Lion Eagle, you know what I'm talking about. Any kind of
Yeah, yeah.
coastal town. And
What-
it's just so good.
What do you
Salt
call it
vinegar.
when you get chips in a what do you say, a bap?
What do we call them?
Because for us it's a chip buddy.
Chip buddy. Yeah, chip buddy. Yeah.
But then there's some place in the UK that just refer to the roll as a buddy all the time.
Cringe.
But,
I'll say
but for me, no, it's a bread cake. But if you put something in, it's that buddy.
But you guys don't have Cheddar Bay biscuits, and that's really what it comes down to.
Oh, are you talking about? So biscuits is another we're going into concepts here. The concept of a biscuit is different in
cookie.
America.
Yeah.
I am aware.
No.
Yeah.
But like, are you talking about the things you have for like breakfast with gravy?
Yeah, like a roll. Yeah.
It's a biscuit, no?
Except better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Biscuits are more like scones.
They're
Cheddar
hype.
Bay biscuit, Cheddar Bay biscuit
Yeah.
just looks like a
Biscuits
scone.
are a savory scone. Yeah.
Yeah, I was in Florida, and for breakfast they were like, "Yo, do you want a biscuit?" And I'm like, "Strange, but sure." And they just give it to me. And it's like, "Do you want gravy with it?" I was like, "What the fuck would I want
Hell
gravy
yeah.
with a biscuit?"
That's the American way. We just put gravy on everything, baby.
Hell yeah. Gravy is the best.
See, you're saying about like you have cookies, right? Chocolate chip cookie, right?
Yeah,
But
chocolate
we
digestive
have-
biscuits.
Yeah, chocolate digestive biscuits. So, like, would you call them cookies also? Are they biscuits as well?
What's
Like
the-
that? What's that? What's
We
that?
don't have that.
No,
You're
but like
messing up.
if we were to
Holy
call
shit.
it something,
That's a
But
cookie.
what would you call that if someone
Yeah.
gave you that?
What's in it? What's
It's-
a digestive biscuit?
It's
That's a fucking
biscuit.
cracker with icing.
yeah, cookie.
Yeah, that's an animal.
That is a
cracker.
good point. Is it sweet?
It's like an animal
If
cracker,
it's
yeah.
sweet,
Oh,
it
okay.
counts as a cookie.
Yeah,
It's
it's a cookie.
But if it's not sweet, it is a cracker.
Yeah, that's,
Anything sweet is a cookie.
Yeah,
See,
yeah, Ducky's
it's
right.
hard to
Anything
explain.
sweet and
'Cause,
baked
like,
is a cookie.
If
I'm
you
not
look,
a fan of
if
broccoli.
you look up like a cream, oh no, I can't say that. What are they called again? Oh, custard creams. I was gonna say cream crackers.
Eclairs?
Um,
Oh, crackers. Might be lost. A wee bit of jammy Dodgers, if you will.
Jammy Dodgers. Yeah, Jammy Dodgers is a biscuit, right?
Jammy Dodgers are good. They're good
Ja-
sandwich cookies.
What's that?
Sandwich cookie.
Do you actually not know jammy Dodgers?
No.
That is one thing I've picked up from the Brits. It's like we have a version of it. It's like it's like a shortbread cookie with like the raspberry little jelly in the middle.
Oh,
Ooh.
yeah, those things are fucking great.
Yeah. Like I don't know what else to call it other than a jammy
Yeah.
Dodger.
No, the
Yeah, it's a
shortbread
biscuit.
cookie
It's a
with
biscuit.
the raspberry in it. Yeah, those are amazing.
They're
so
biscuits.
this-
That's our
this is-
biscuits.
This is essentially
They're actually
like,
not amazing, but they're good for
It's-
being as cheap as they are.
It's not
That's
quite
fair.
the
I'll give
same,
you
but
that.
it's like this is like the biscuit bit of a jammy Dodger, but with chocolate on top.
Also,
Oh.
it's shortbread with chocolate. That's hype.
It's not quite, but I don't think
Shortbread,
I would call it
shortbread.
as a
Shortbread's not a biscuit, but it is a biscuit.
Yeah.
It's one of those things where if someone says you have a biscuit and you get a bit of shortbread, you go, no, that's shortbread.
Fair enough.
Yeah, also.
but
We
you can
do
also
distinguish
define it as
shortbread
biscuit.
cookies. So
See, we have shortbread cookies, which are a very dense kind of shortbread. Like
Okay.
we do delineate between the two, but shortbread cookies it's just a denser, crunchier kind of a thing, but it's the same
what's
same
regular
deal,
shortbread then?
just more crunch.
We have like every part of the UK seems to have their own version of shortbread. Or I don't know if they taste different or they just like to brand them as traditional Irish shortbread. Or there's Scottish Aberdeen shortbread. And you're like, holy shit, Aberdeen shortbread? I'm sure that's
Aberdeen?
oh my god, are you for real? Like legit Aberdeen shortbread? I couldn't tell you if there's any difference between any of them. But in your head you're like, shit, that's the good Aberdeen stuff.
Yeah, you know if someone giving you some shortbread and they told you it was Aberdeen and it's not. So-
Yeah, you don't. I don't even think Aberdeen makes shortbread, but the only place I can think of off the top of my head, it'll be nowhere. They're really keen on just putting things in Cambridge. I think Cambridge.
Cambridge probably has some shortbread.
Yeah,
Like
Cambridge is a part of the UK where it's
Italian leather, you know? It's better than regular leather.
well, it's the same as just any European leather as
Yeah,
far as we're being concerned.
All right.
It's just sparkling leather unless it comes from the Champagne region of France.
What you mean the Champagne region of Europe?
Corinthian leather, rich Corinthian leather. Yes.
Well,
Ducky knows what's up.
do you know what else we do? We were talking about putting like chips in sandwich. We put crisps in sandwiches.
We do sometimes.
We do that.
Yeah,
Well,
that's a thing
chips
that
is-
kids do here more often
Yeah,
than
yeah,
anything.
yeah, 100%. Or like a struggle.
Putting potato chips in my peanut butter and jelly sandwiches.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's
well
so
that's different.
No, that's
level. that's like.
Because you got to add some salty to the sweet.
Oh,
Or
wait.
And some- a little bit
Cheetos
of
in your
crunch?
peanut butter and jelly sandwiches?
Did you mean your
No.
chips or our chips?
Oh,
So
Our
yeah,
chips.
we
Potato
French,
They said
French
crisps
fries
originally.
or crisps?
Crisps.
Chips
The
or
long
crisps?
boys or the flat boys?
Crisps.
I thought we were talking crisps.
the crunchy boys.
I use potato.
Yeah.
Crunchy boys. Yeah.
Okay. So
The
our
crunchy ones.
chips.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yes.
your chips
Okay.
go into our rolls, which are also bread.
very rarely. Very
When you're a
rarely
child, definitely.
a shop like a
The
one
crunchy
person
boy.
operated shop will come up that's a crisp sandwich shop.
Nice.
Or it'll just be like this little like tiny shop that's owned by like they're like next to like a school for children, and they will just like fire that stuff out. It's like you go in with like 50p, and they're just like throwing fucking baps out. Whenever I
Yeah.
went to secondary school, we had this like corner shop that was on the way to school, and they just had a microwave that just sold sausage rolls, and like it was the most popular thing in the world. What they would do is they would just open up like the multi packs that they're not supposed to sell individually, stick it in the microwave. And do you know what goes good with a sausage roll? Brown sauce. I'll say it.
It all comes back to brown sauce, baby.
It all comes brown.
So yeah,
It does all come around to brown sauce.
I lived in Pittsburgh for 8 years, and in Pittsburgh, the traditional Pittsburgh style sandwich here in America is British chips, French fries, and coleslaw on your sandwich. It's not great.
So
People in
I-
Pittsburgh fucking swear by it, but nobody in the world likes it.
I feel like it's one of those things where if I had it once, I'd be like, oh, that's nice, but I wouldn't be seeking it. You know what I mean? I wouldn't be like, I gotta go there and get the coleslaw and chip sandwich.
When you get it, you have to get the right protein with it. You have to get a very strong, like corned beef or something. The fish one works pretty well, but like if you go with like turkey, it's completely drowned out by
Right. No.
It doesn't work.
Do you know what? I know everything comes back to brown sauce, but corned beef sandwiches with brown sauce actually hype. Lanny goes, "Ugh," but like it's so good.
Yeah, coleslaw.
I don't
pastrami,
like corned beef, but I
absolutely.
feel like brown
I
sauce
don't-
would make it
I
better.
don't like tins of corned beef.
Yeah, I
Um,
see it. I was born in a less privileged household, so corned beef was on the reg, and I was a big fan of the corned beef sandwich.
Oh,
I was-
Reubens are one of my favorite.
Reubens are everything bad in the world. Rye bread, terrible. Corned beef, terrible. Sauerkraut, terrible. Thousand Island dressing, terrible.
But then when you
Swiss
put them
cheese, also
together,
terrible.
somehow
together.
they're amazing together.
I don't know about that. I don't think I've ever had the stomach to eat a Reuben just because I hate
Wow.
every single
Oh.
ingredient on a Reuben.
Man, if you
I'm also
like your-
vegetarian now, but when I was eating meat, I was never about it.
if you like your food salty, they're just so good. I haven't
I
had
just
a
have to
good
make 'em
Monty
at the deli
Cristo
all the
in a
time.
while.
Monty
Lanny,
Cristos are hype.
do you have pasties in England?
Pasties, like what you put on your nipples?
How,
Yeah.
how are they going to have a Cornish past?
No, not Cornish pasty. Like a fried, like from the chippy pasty.
A fry from the cheapy pasty.
Oh, that's another Northern Ireland exclusive then. Ooh, it's
Island
like
Ooh.
basically
Golden
it's
pastrami.
all of the shit leftovers that no one wants, be like from a pig, put into like with mixed with potato and then fried.
Oh, yeah. Did we call that a pasty though?
See, we call it a pasty, and it goes very well with brown sauce. That's it. I'll preach it, and I'll say it again. But it's one of those things where
brown sauce.
yeah, you love it or you hate it. It's one of those things. Like pasties are very decisive in the chippy community.
Like bacon wine in Australia. You either love it or you hate it.
Yeah.
Early Line Eagle, question for you guys. Do they have Bang energy drinks in your part of the UK?
I don't
No.
think so. I was actually going
We have our own shit brands of energy drinks.
Interesting. Because someone
Yeah.
called me on the hat in chat for the Bang hat. I was like, have I given myself up? Oh no. The illusion is ruined.
What do we like? We have this one energy drink called
no,
Pussy.
Hell yeah. We used to have one called Cocaine.
Yeah, we have one called Pussy, and every like when it came out when I was like 12, so everyone would be like.
Yeah, the one here is called Balls for that.
Nice.
Oh, we do
Yeah.
have balls. Actually, I have a thing of blue balls in my
Yo.
thing. Let me go grab it.
Should we, if we can get, if we can get a tin of
He's
Pussy
gonna
and a
show
tin
us
of
blue
balls
balls on
next to each
screen.
other?
The only energy drink that I like is Red Bull.
I don't
Ugh.
like
I
any.
haven't.
Red Bull's one of the worst.
What? Okay, to be fair,
Blue
I've only
balls.
had Red Bull,
Balls.
Rockstar, and Monster.
Oh yeah, there's better ones. Balls is actually pretty decent, actually. Like
I
mean
don't
name
think I-
aside.
Oh no!
Tried it.
My gas station started carrying the liquid G Fuel.
Oh yeah. How is
Yeah, I haven't tried it. G Fuel has lead in it.
it? It has lead in it?
Yeah, G
That
Fuel
was
has lead in it.
Yeah, but it's
But
one of those
but
things where
don't worry,
everything has lead in
everyone.
it.
They've assured you that it's a reasonable amount of lead.
To be fair, it's one of those things where everything technically has lead in it, but because they got taken out of
Technically,
context.
but it also has more lead than it really should. Like potatoes have lead in it because there's lead in the ground, and so the G Fuel bros are like, "Well, it uses natural flavors, so you're gonna get lead in it." No, it's actually an
No.
alarm.
Yeah.
It's so much lead that California is like, this is too much lead for a product to have. You know, there's not a lead warning on potatoes. You know, there's a lead warning on G Fuel, and I do not want lead poisoning.
I
don't
thought
wanna
that they
become a
had
boomer.
I thought that they had fixed that. That is an ongoing problem?
Yeah, they just said,
Okay.
it's not that much. Deal with it.
Wow.
Yeah.
To be
Well,
fair,
I don't trust
Here.
any. I only drink drinks that are labeled or regulated as drinks. I don't want to drink a drink that's regulated as a supplement. There's
Yeah.
no regulation on supplements. You could do anything. There could be anything in G Fuel. There's lead in it. Like,
The rule that you should follow is if it's legal to consume in the EU, you should be okay to eat it.
is there G Fuel in the E EU?
Probably not. They're pretty strict about the shit. Like, there's so
I've
many things here that are
never-
food that they will not
I
sell
have-
in
I
the
ha- I have
fucking
G Fuel.
EU.
Oh,
It's
dear.
probably a
Okay, I
different
was gonna say,
formulation.
I've never seen
Probably
G
regulated
Fuel
as a supplement.
targeted
Do they
in the
regulate
UK.
supplements over there?
we don't sell it like the tins of it, but we can get the powder stuff. But we just get it from I think the warehouses in like Boston or something.
Yeah, we have something in the UK called Sneak. Same thing.
Yeah, Snake. You have this really edgy advertising campaign where they're like, "Ooh, this unbranded energy drink," and it's blatantly just a Red Bull tin that they're holding in their hands, but they
Yeah, it's
censor it out.
like- Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, check out how much bullshit there is in this, and it just shows you like a
Tin of Red Bull, yeah.
Yeah.
And they're like pouring it out. And they're like, "It's censored for legal reasons." You're like, "It's a tin of Red Bull," like because their branding is recognizable enough. Like, whoa,
Yeah.
we have like.
Red Bull
Yeah.
tastes like fucking Pepto-Bismol as well.
Yeah, but the thing is, I never drink energy drinks. Like they're so expensive for what they are. Like I would much rather enjoy a cup of coffee than a Red Bull. Also, Red Bull just like tastes like straight candy. There's too much sugar in energy drinks for me. And don't be like, oh, but there are non-sugar. No, I don't want to put
I was about to
artificial
say,
sugars
Bang
in
Energy,
either.
by the way, zero
No.
sugar, 0 calories.
That's even
a bunch of
worse.
other bullshit.
I can't drink things that have 0 calories. I need more calories in my body.
It
That's
tastes
fair.
like fucking battery acid to me.
I
Bang
wish
Energy, the taste is iffy, but 300 milligrams of caffeine is 300 milligrams of caffeine. That's all I'm saying.
what I want more than anything is for it to become a thing where the way that we do sugar-free, start doing artificial coloring-free variants of your fucking product. I would
Mhm.
buy that with my money.
I don't think anything that comes in a can needs to have artificial coloring in it.
No,
Not because
it
it's
doesn't.
like dangerous, but just because
True.
it just doesn't. When do you see it? You don't.
You know who
Which-
doesn't have artificial coloring? Bang
Oh,
Energy.
Bang Energy. Bang Energy.
Is that why it's brown?
It's on. No, it's clear. It's
Ah.
very weird.
You don't
Yeah,
like
the
color
only
of
energy drink.
drink.
Do you have a sponsorship with them, or is this just a meme that you do?
I just
You-
love Bang
you
Energy,
should-
unironically.
Okay.
My dream sponsor, please.
My,
Yeah,
my
it's-
energy drink of choice was the Sobeys.
The Bang CEO is very creepy. You're correct, Alex Golf.
I totally forgot Beer Princess got partner. I was like, holy shit. But then I was like, I saw that on Twitter months ago.
Beer Princess is on a
Salad
hype.
cream.
I love that. If I was to get sponsored by any drink ever, it would be Pepsi Max. I consume way too much Pepsi Max for it
Yeah,
to
the
be
I
only
love
safe.
energy
Coke.
drink I drink is Lucozade, and that's only really when I'm like,
Does Lucozade exist outside the UK?
Doesn't sound
heard-
familiar.
It's like
yeah, I don't think it's
I-
something that you guys have.
Lucozade is like it was originally branded as a medicinal thing. if you
It
didn't know
works
that.
really well as a medicinal thing. I
Yeah.
love
Yeah,
it. as
it's
that.
it's so they built their whole brand off when
Do
you're
they
sick. Have a Lucozade, but the whole thing was it was just filled with fucking sugar, so you would feel better because you're off your fucking head on a sugar rush. And they were like, "Yeah, that's really good for you." And you're like, I was as a kid, even my parents were like, "Yo, if you don't feel well, have a Lucozade." And then they got called out for it, and then they're like, "Oh yeah, it's actually just really a shitty energy drink."
Yeah, you guys don't really have a thing for that. I know
Yeah,
I
it's-
often bring it up, and then people are like, "Oh, is that like Gatorade?" But no, we have something
No.
called Powerade, which is like Gatorade.
Yeah, we have that too.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
you also have
Powerade is
Powerade.
Coke branded Gatorade, and
Oh,
Pepsi owns.
so we
yeah,
have
Pepsi owns
Powerade.
Powerade
Gatorade.
is better
and-
than Gatorade.
It's less sugary most of the time.
But Gatorade has the lemon pepino flavor, which is my favorite.
So-
Already.
I've never had that.
I
Okay.
I
The-
never drink energy drinks.
The reason Crystal Pepsi failed is my favorite because Crystal Pepsi didn't fail because it failed on its own. Crystal Pepsi failed because Coke ran a competing product that they branded as like healthy Coke and they made it clear. And so people associated Crystal Pepsi now with health. And they were like, I don't want that. And that's why Crystal Pepsi failed. Like, Coke just ran this alternate ad campaign only to destroy Pepsi, Clear Pepsi.
Yeah.
It
That's
was
good shit.
hilarious.
Who is behind it? I want to know who that person is.
The Coke dude,
Yeah.
The
The
Coke-
disparity between Coke and Pepsi is so insane
it is.
because there's a 40-40-20 split. 40% of people prefer Coke, 40% of people don't care, and only 20% of people actually prefer Pepsi.
That's funny.
Well,
What's the
it's
Pepsi
pretty
in
well.
there?
Like, there's a huge that second 40% are people that can't tell the difference, which blows my mind. But the taste tests that they did showed that a huge swath of people can't tell the difference between the two. But yeah, in large quantities, Pepsi is too sweet for most people.
Well, Pepsi is formulated to taste like warm Coke.
Okay.
Well, yeah, I heard something about that as well. Like, Coke was made first, so it was made to taste better at room temperature, and then
Yeah.
Pepsi was made once refrigeration was a thing. So it's like made to taste better cold.
That
Oh,
makes
that makes
sense.
sense.
Yeah.
I don't like
We
the-
learn useless shit in marketing classes.
Coke is way too harsh is my only issue with it.
I love it. I love pouring acid directly into my stomach.
I'm also on the Coke train.
Yeah, unrelated
hurts.
to the drink.
It hurts my
Right.
tongue.
Yeah.
I,
see.
Oh, I'm
Damn Coke
autistic.
brothers, good one, Ducky.
I haven't drank in years. I like pineapple Fanta though. That's
Yeah.
pretty good.
Fanta is Coke, but for Nazis.
True, actually true.
It's true.
Drink it
Is
now.
it true?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Fanta is when the Nazis fucking existed. Coke was like, well, we clearly can't sell our main brand in Nazi Germany, so they spun up a new brand.
Yeah.
No way.
Mhm.
Yep.
That's insane.
So they actually have this drink in Germany called Mezzomix, and if anyone's ever had it, the go-to drink. I love it. It's a mixture of
Juggalos.
a mixture of Coke and Fanta,
Oh.
and it's just like in a bottle, like it comes that way.
When you say Fanta, like what's the flavor? Like I only know about
Orange?
flavored Fanta.
Grape, orange,
orange.
and
Pineapple.
Strawberry.
So-
Pineapple.
Strawberry,
Pineapple's
yeah.
so good. Pineapple
Orange
soda
is
is so
orange.
underrated.
in the
Orange,
UK.
orange. See, in the UK, it's like orange and lemon are like about as base as what you're gonna get. Like we
You
only
get
recently
well,
started getting all the funky
we
flavors.
get orange, fruit twist, and lemon.
Yeah, I got. I know
The thing
y'all.
is, only recently did we get like all the other funky flavors, but they were always in.
got
We
grape
have these.
recently.
We have
Yeah.
these. I don't know if they have them as much in England, but in Northern Ireland we have loads, and they're American shops, and it'll sell like Nerds
yeah.
and like Hershey's and like Reese's Pieces, and everyone will be like, "Holy shit, I have to go in here!" And they always have like 600 flavors of Fanta. People lose their mind, and like
It's so expensive as well.
Yeah,
just
they're so
because of
expensive.
the import
Yeah.
price and stuff.
Yeah, people are like, I gotta buy grape. What's grape taste like?
Pop-Tart, because we don't really have Pop Tarts, but
We
in
don't
this
have-
shop they've just got like all of the flavors
Okay.
of Pop Tarts.
See,
But it's
but-
like
Fanta is like a 4th tier soda in the U.S.
Yeah.
Like
it's not-
the average
Wait,
grocery store.
what's the third tier?
3rd tier is Snapple and
RC
RC
Cola.
Cola.
Okay.
I was thinking, what is everyone's opinion on RC Cola?
I like
Does
RC
anyone have
Cola.
opinions on RC Cola? Do you guys even have RC Cola?
I
have
prefer
I liked
RC
it.
Cola over the two main. RC is better. It's better balanced.
I haven't had RC Cola as an adult.
Yeah, I had a lot when I was a kid. My grandma used to buy it a lot,
Yeah.
but I haven't had it in like probably 10 years.
Is it more or less carbonated than Coke? Like I would love Coke if it had twice the carbonation in it.
Oh, it's in the middle of Pepsi and Coke, carbonation wise.
Oh,
And then it probably tastes closer to Coke, but it's got something in there that's a different ingredient than either of them. Like maybe a little bit of a Dr. Peppery kind of a zing to it.
What I want to say again for any Americans listening is, if you like Mountain Dew, and going on your previous comment, we are not allowed to sell Mountain Dew as you have it in the UK. There's something in it that we're not allowed to have. So
I
we
have
had
no
to get
clue
our.
what you're saying.
Mountain Dew.
There's a
They're not
compound in
Mountain
Mountain
Dew.
Dew that
Oh.
fucks up your
Yeah,
thyroid.
Wow.
yeah, oh yeah, Dew is with a J sound.
Sorry, Dew.
Like
Dew?
Mountain
Mountain
Hungry
Dew.
Like the Wolf is sung by Duran Duran.
Of course.
Duran
I
Duran.
love that song.
I knew
Sorry,
That's
Mountain
the
Dew.
That's the
It's
actual
number
pronunciation
2
of
to
that
Girls on
band,
Film.
Because
Yeah, it's alright. The Mountain Dew that we have over here isn't the same that you sell.
It is a
We're not-
criminal that you guys don't have Baja Blast. That
We're
is
not
the
allowed to.
goated
I
soda.
do not like Baja Blast.
It's not good.
It
okay?
is the single
I
best
hate
soda.
Baja
No.
Blast, and I hate getting Coke from Taco Bell because if somebody had Baja Blast before you and you put Coke in your Coke will taste like bubblegum, and I didn't come for a cup that's flavored like bubblegum.
I will also say that Pepsi owns Taco Bell, so you're getting Pepsi, not Coke.
Makes me
Oh
could be
no! Okay, wait, that's worse. Maybe that's why it tastes like bubblegum. Okay.
Peach
Fuck
Sprite.
Taco Bell.
With those
Bubble-
fancy mixer machines that they have, the Peach Sprite is where
Peach
it's at.
Coke
Mm.
is better. Peach Coke and raspberry Coke.
Yeah, we didn't really
Vanilla
have those
Coke is
either,
very
and
good.
they're also in that shop with the Fantas, and people lose their fucking shit over those two. It's like we also recently got the Japanese Kit Kat crave has hit the UK hard,
Wow.
and people are like,
Congrats.
shit, I need to get a coffee flavored Kit Kat, or my
Red
kids
bean
are
paste flavored Kit Kat, come on.
I'd
Green
really
tea.
like to try the green tea and the matcha
It's
ones.
so good. It's so good.
Matcha
Go to
might
your
sound weird.
local supermarket. It's most likely there.
Yeah, I know they're not too tricky to find,
Yeah,
but I don't.
They're-
I don't eat a lot of candy bars these days.
me neither. Yeah, I don't. I used to eat candy like all the time, and now I don't.
Hey man, I hate to break it to you, that's the part of growing up. It's sad reality, but
Yeah, it
your
makes you feel
body
sick.
just stops.
Like I hate
I-
it.
But if you give
I
me
ate a-
orange crystal, anything.
I ate a lot of candy 2 years ago when I was in the middle of being depressed.
Yeah, that's those things tend to come hand in hand, unfortunately. The thing is, I don't eat sweet stuff. I'm actually not that a fan of sugar, full stop. What I'll end up doing is I will make a massive bowl of pasta instead, and I'll be like, yeah, get that in me, and just like eat so much pasta.
Yeah.
and then you'll look at it like, it's not bad, it's only pasta. And I'm like, you've eaten like fucking a kilogram of pasta. You're a disgrace.
Yeah. That was what turned me into a diabetic temporarily, was eating nothing but pasta for my meals and cheesecake in between the pasta.
That like I know it sounds kind of hype, I'm not gonna lie, but
Oh,
at
it
the
was-
same time, I get you.
Yeah.
Yeah, since being vegetarian, my go-to meal is just I have just like tons of jars of Alfredo sauce, and I'll just make pasta with Alfredo sauce.
I like pesto.
So,
Thank you,
finally,
Maroon.
someone said it.
Actually,
Pesto is
fucking
my
goated
favorite.
take. Oh my
Both
god.
my favorite.
Based on true.
I want to hear more about this Baja Blast embargo, though. Like, where was it embargoed from? Doesn't it
Like
need
it
to
was
like?
only available to sell in Taco Bell. You weren't allowed
Yeah.
to sell it anywhere else.
Oh,
And then like
okay.
2012, they made a big fucking deal. They're like the summer of Baja, and it was like a limited
Right.
time run. And now you can just get it anytime forever. But
Wow.
because I remember me and my friend Aaron, we were losing our fucking minds. We were like, we can buy Baja Blast in the store. Are you fucking with me? It was a life-changing moment.
Was
Yeah,
Mountain
you-
Dew Code Red just Baja Blast but red?
No.
Or is that a
Baja-
different flavor?
Code Red is
Wow.
cherry.
Code Red is cherry. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
makes
And-
more sense.
Yeah, Baja Blast. I don't even know what they tried
Uh,
to market it as.
Raspberry Pepsi was awful. Did it ever make it to national production, or was it just a test product that failed?
I didn't see.
It was
raspberry.
it was electric blue.
Tropical Lime is what they market Baja Blast as.
Oh, we did get other
Yes,
Pepsi
that's-
flavors
Yeah,
that
we
like
got-
they're in this own little shelf that no one ever buys, like lime Pepsi and like
Ooh.
other Pepsis. We have the same with Coke, like just like added flavors to them, and no
yeah,
one
we
ever
have,
buys
we have
them.
cherry and raspberry are like and also some vanilla Coke. I don't think there's vanilla
Mhm.
Pepsi though.
We have vanilla
There's-
Coke.
Yeah, with Pepsi they've gone for like the fruits. I feel like Coke have went for the like vanilla and whatever, and then Pepsi have like we're gonna U-turn and go for like melon and like all these other ridiculous
Yeah.
flavors. You're like, why are you doing that? It's so stupid. And no one ever buys them. If I bought them once when they were on offer, because I was like, I'll throw it, and I was like, this is just disgusting. It's just like watered down.
I
Shitty
actually really
flavor.
like the Raspberry Pepsi Max.
Oh, cringe.
So something
Especially
that
Max.
happened also in like the 2012 era, the X Factor had their own special brand of Pepsi that was dragon fruit flavored, and I got it in like it's a store. They literally only sell expired products, so like everything's super cheap, and they were selling these 2 liters for like 50 cents. I bought like 12 of them. It is one of the best sodas I've ever had, and it's never gonna get made ever again, and I'm very sad about it. But
Yeah, that
dragon
one-
fruit Pepsi.
That one was orange, wasn't it?
I would do that. I love dragon fruit.
Which one?
The dragon fruit, was it orange colored?
No, it was just a regular like blue Pepsi bottle that had X Factor on the top.
Oh, okay.
When I become a
just-
big social media person and make lots of money, I'm gonna buy so many dragon fruits. It's my favorite fruit, but it's like $6 a fruit. How do you justify that price?
When I grow up, I want to be a dragon fruit. You ever had dragon fruit vitamin water? It's the best.
It is the best.
I
Yeah.
haven't had vitamin water in so long.
I used to drink it every
Fucking,
day. I realized
The
Back.
Sobe Life Waters, the ones that are like milky, those were so good.
Oh yeah,
I haven't
those
had
were
any of
my
the milky
fucking
ones.
weakness. The
Not
strawberry
the Life
one.
Waters, but what were they called? They were like Sobe something, not the waters, but they were milky.
They
and
didn't
delicious.
originally have a sub name. Just Sobe
Okay.
was a thing, and then they did like the milky ones went to a sub brand eventually. But the
strawberry
strawberry
daiquiri
cream
milky
one
one.
was my favorite. Absolutely.
Yeah, those were so good.
There's
Like great question.
Perfect
bring it up.
pizza toppings.
Yeah,
Mushrooms
yeah.
and black olives.
cucumber
What was it?
watermelon is my favorite.
chicken and pesto.
What did you say, Crimson?
Mushrooms
Favorite
and
pizza
black
toppings.
olives.
So close. It's jalapenos and black olives. You were close. On an Alfredo pizza.
Chicken
dep-
pesto and fucking what is it? Those tiny tomatoes, cherry tomatoes. Are those what it's called?
Pumpkin,
Cherry
Yeah.
Romas.
Grape
Right,
tomatoes?
You get Roma on pizza
Yeah.
a lot.
It radically depends on the type of pizza for what toppings are best for it.
That is
Sure.
true. There are a lot.
I got a pizza from Domino's recently. It was a thin crust, and it had like spinach and feta cheese and
That's what-
a bunch of other cheese and like onions. That was actually really fucking
That's
good.
really
Yeah.
that's a
When
classic.
I get Domino's, I get feta and mushrooms.
I'm not a
So
big
That
it's
mushroom
is-
guy.
mushrooms and black olives.
Yeah, I like that. My standard if I'm buying like I like sausage and mushroom is one of my standards. Preferably with a white sauce, especially if it's from Domino's. The red sauce is fucking awful.
Yeah, I'm like a deep dish barbecue like and meaty boy. Like that's like I love meatball, bit of sausage, a bit of like ground beef, barbecue, And you know what? I'll say it. Stuffed crust. I am a stuffed crust man for life. I love the cheese.
Yeah.
I love cheesy stuffed crust,
Yeah,
and I'm a
that's
sucker
not bad.
for it.
Stuffed crust
I'm
is fine.
With marinara, pretty good.
not like I have to have it. Like if
What
I'm
about
ordering pizza now,
what about the break apart with the pepperoni in it?
that's-
Did that not make it to the UK? What about hot dog crust?
It did. It made it.
Oh,
It made
fucking
it.
That's
hot
not
dog
real.
crust! I forgot that was a thing.
I
What an
didn't touch that.
abomination!
When?
Not for that.
Where? Who did that?
Pizza
Hot
Hut
dog
did.
crust happened what 10 years ago?
Oh well, Domino's did it recently here.
Yeah, it was. It was
No.
quite recent.
Yeah,
We
it's
got
pretty
the
recent.
dog crust,
It's
yeah.
it's stuffed crust except it has hot dogs in it.
Yeah, it's just like
that's
imagine
not- that is
imagine
not-
they've just cut a hole in and put one big
Yeah,
massive.
It's
wiener
like
that
pigs in a
circles the
blanket
hole.
and
Yeah.
pizza in the same meal.
Oh,
Pizza Hut did a
your
lot of
pigs in
weird
blankets
shit.
are different than ours. I forgot that. Did you know that, Lan Eagle?
Oh, what a
that?
pigs in blanket for you.
Oh, wait, what is a
bacon.
pig in blanket?
Bacon. Theirs is like literally pastry with.
What?
Yeah,
Sausage?
pork,
That's
pork
just a
and
sausage
pastry.
roll.
Wait,
Or
wait,
it's
wait,
like
wait.
puff pastry around a little like sausage.
Yeah,
That's
I
what we
learned
call
this
pigs in a
recently.
blanket.
Ours is
Not-
bacon,
not a
bacon
sausage
wrapped,
roll.
bacon
Yeah,
wrapped
yeah,
sausage.
It's
like
just
a
any type
generally a
of-
small sausage, and then you wrap it in bacon. That's the pig in blanket.
Or bacon.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, our
no.
bacon.
I have the poverty pig in blanket, not the American kind.
Sausage rolls.
Pigs in a blanket for me was a hot dog, a piece of white bread, wrapped around,
That's just a hot dog.
stuffed
that is
with
just a hot dog.
toothpick, and then 2 American cheese slices, and you put that in the oven, and that is pigs in a
Hot dog.
blanket.
Yeah,
And
that's
that is
that's
not pigs in a blanket for anyone I've ever met.
that's just a hot dog, Crimson.
That-
That's a hot
You have
dog with
described-
toasted bread.
Peanut butter on it.
That's a hot dog cheese
Pig in a
toasty.
blanket.
It's a toasted hot dog. That's what-
A hot dog
What I
cheese
feel you.
toasty.
Or sorry, if you could be really fancy if it has the stick in it. It's like a slider, a toast hot dog slider. Yeah, there we go.
Technically, hot dogs are pigs in a blanket, no?
Alex Golf, pretzel crust. Pizza Hut has pretzel crust. Absolutely.
Oh,
What's
that sounds
what's
great.
pretzel crust?
It's exactly what it sounds like. It's a soft pretzel.
It sounds like
Yeah, we also don't
That'd
really
be
have
so
big
good.
soft
We don't-
pretzels. So.
Yeah, we no. I
What?
Yeah, pretzels are tiny
Oh,
and really
they're
hard.
tiny, hard
Really
thing.
it can also be
Okay.
mass.
We have
You
the
can
tiny hot
imagine a
pretzels
soft
too,
pretzel,
we-
though, right?
Yeah, there's one.
I don't
think
they
place we have
could.
to do them. Yeah,
Yeah,
we have one
I don't
place.
think
that
it's
does them.
Able-
Yeah, I've
No,
once had
I'm
a big
saying that soft
pretzel,
pretzels are
but
so
not
different.
really.
Like the flavor profile is so different than a
I've had
hard.
one. I've had one. I've had one. I bought like cinnamon, like one. 'Cause I love
Yeah, you can
cinnamon.
get cinnamon sugar on it.
Yeah.
Usually it's just like salt and like a melted cheese as
Yeah.
well. Like
Okay,
a
well,
nut
the-
or
okay,
cheese.
then. The cheese has gone beyond me because I thought it was just completely a sweet thing. Is
Well, no,
it
it's
kinda
like it's like nacho
kinda
cheese.
like-
though.
what you call that? That's also a foreign concept.
That's why I didn't say it originally, but I was
Yeah,
hoping
I
to
know what
maybe
you're
loop
talking
it back.
about.
queso.
What's the? I'm doing this as if this is somehow going to help. The French things that you go shh and put stuff in them and they can be sweet and savory. Crepes. There we
Grapes,
go.
yeah.
Yeah.
Grapes. Those are
Yeah,
good.
like I imagine that's kind of like pretzels, the American crepes.
And
You
that
can have them
crepes
sweeter, you can have them
being
savory.
pancake.
I don't mean pancakes. Pancakes are different.
These are I put in the chat. These like what we consider pretzels.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have those.
Yeah,
Pretzel?
just like you just get like a handful.
Yeah, so that's why we distinguish like pretzel is usually that, but like a soft pretzel would be what we were talking about.
Oh, okay, yeah. So we just don't have soft pretzels.
Yeah, but if someone were to just say the word pretzel, you would assume what you've showed.
Yeah.
Right.
Let me actually show you what pigs in blankets look like. 'cause
Soft-
Here they are hype.
Oh, there's a poll.
You can get soft pretzels at a
Could
at a
BP
pub
get
here.
croissant?
Pub soft pretzels with beer cheese is just yes.
Yeah, your guys' pigs in blankets are just like
Or just let it.
They just look like little croissants or something, like pan and chocolate. Like that's what they look like to me.
they do look a bit like a
Croissant.
pan of chocolate with a sausage.
Wow,
It's-
2 people voted for Get Me Some Baja Blast.
Baja Blast my brains
In a video game.
in a video
Video
game.
game.
It's the wrapping around the pig in blanket though is it's denser though. It's closer to what we call a biscuit. I don't know what the equivalent is for it's a real dense dinner roll.
What I think
of
of like Pillsbury crescent rolls. I don't know if you guys have those.
It'd be like a scone, I guess, or scone.
It's a light scone.
That's another thing that we're not going to get into. Scone or scone, but whatever.
Interesting.
Wait, how do you say it, Curly?
I normally say scone.
Well, that's fine. I say it the same. There's no reason to.
That's fair. We're fine.
Go need 2012.
Wait, what's the difference between a crescent
Lion
roll
Eagle,
and
you're cutting out a lot tonight, by the way.
Oh.
If you're not aware of that.
Oh, okay, I wasn't aware of that.
I also I have to go right now.
Bye,
Worked.
Maroon. Thank you for
Bye.
having us.
Bye,
for hanging out.
Maroon. It was nice to see you, man. Look forward to you coming back.
I most likely will, because I
Cool.
missed this. I haven't been on my PC in like half a year now.
Sweet.
Fun.
Well, see you around, man.
Peace out.
Bye.
Peace out.
Yeah,
I
someone in
like-
chat they're saying puff pastry is like the closest equivalent.
Yeah, that sounds about
No.
right.
No.
No.
No, yeah.
No.
Because if you're
Puff
saying
pastry
it's
is what I
like,
said
Pastry is
originally, because that is
flaky.
literally what it is. It's puff
but if you're
pastry.
saying it's like biscuit, then it's
No,
definitely not
it's
like
not.
puff pastry, because puff pastry is like croissant nearly, because it's so.
Yeah, but it's like slightly denser croissant. Not a
It's
lot
like-
denser, but it's like
okay.
slightly
Like,
denser.
It's like if you left puff pastry out to completely melt for too long, like at room temperature, if you just left it sitting in a hot room and then you wrapped it around and then you baked it.
I'd say it's closest to a brioche.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
That's-
I give you that.
Okay.
Bam!
Consensus agreed.
Fucking food comparison made.
The question is, would it go good with brown sauce?
Oh
Honestly, yeah.
that would absolutely. Fucking sausage and baked, yeah, that's brown sauce right there.
What's it? Do you have sausage rolls? That's another question.
Yes, they're not super common, but
Yeah, 'cause-
pepperoni rolls are most common here, and those are regional.
Yeah, because the description of your pig and blanket just sounds like sausage rolls with the ends.
Yeah, it's you can get them, but it's not like a normal food the way it is over in your direction.
Over like in England especially, they have this mighty place called Greg's. You may or may not have heard of it. And
Greg's.
It is dedicated to the art of the sausage roll and the baked good. Lanigal can talk more about it. We only recently got said Greg's.
Yeah,
And,
Greg, maybe like McDonald's growth, probably the same happened for Greg's. It also has quite an interesting marketing story because it was for quite a long time considered very like if you're eating this, you're eating food for the poor.
Mhm.
Like if you eat this, it's sort of looked down upon. But they massively rebranded themselves into being something where it's like you come in, you spend £2 of English money, you get a coffee and a sausage roll, and you're eaten and fed, and you've got a full meal for £2. But it's not cheap. You're not just getting the cheapest thing.
Yeah, because
They branded themselves into being not luxury, but so that anyone of any class can go there and eat them.
yeah, it used to be like students and yes, we have McDonald's. So sorry, that's
Everyone
ridiculous.
has McDonald's.
Like
Like they've got McDonald's in places that are strictly like India has
There-
McDonald's.
there
The
must be
fucking
one in North
mixed
Korea.
samosa fucking and shit.
North Korea probably have a fucking McDonald's.
But it's closer in a way of like
Googling.
how in America there's like a McDonald's everywhere. There's a Greg's everywhere in the UK.
No, there is, yeah, 100%. It used to be like
Oh.
it was exclusively like students go there and like people in low incomes go there to get like a lot of food that's very unhealthy for very cheap amounts of money. Like you
In
used to go and
America,
get-
I do believe the farthest you can get away from a McDonald's is something like 30 miles, and it's up in the Rocky Mountains.
Oh, that's really depressing.
it's
That checks out.
horizontal. It's a
Also,
horizontal check.
unfortunately, number one on Watch Mojo's top 10 countries with no McDonald's is unfortunately North Korea.
No.
Wow.
The most
Wow.
reliable source of news.
Give us the rest of the list. Quick
I
rundown.
I didn't watch the whole
Reopen
thing.
class. Oh, is it a video? Fuck that.
It is a video.
You-
Yeah.
Are you telling me you skipped the whole way to the number one on a Watch
I did.
Mojo video?
All right, but here we go.
Criminal.
Someone's got me. Number 10, Zimbabwe. Number 9, Montenegro. Number
Really?
8, Counting's hard. Number 8, Barbados. Number 7, Bolivia. Number 6, Ghana. Number 5, Macedonia. Number 4, Bermuda. Number 3, Yemen. Number 2, Iran. And number 1, North Korea.
Did you run?
So that was mostly the Antarctica. That's cheating, though.
No, it's not. That some of those are European countries.
Not
Antarctica also doesn't technically count as a country because no one's allowed to
Antarctica
like
is not a
govern it.
country. It is a
Well, no, I'm talking about some of
continent
those. Sorry, some of those. Like, did you say Macedonia doesn't exist anymore? Cringe. It's called North Macedonia now. Watch Mojo update your list.
It is from
Watch Mojo, where we get all
July
of our hottest
1st,
news.
2020.
Is not up to date with the geopolitical.
From when?
July 1st, 2020.
Okay, I'm gonna go and cancel Watch Mojo.
Do it.
Maybe that's
I'd
why
watch
there
that
isn't any in
video.
Macedonia, because Macedonia doesn't exist.
When did
It's
Macedonia, the first
I thought-
autofill, was conquer Greece?
So there's the whole thing is that there's like a region in Greece that was known as Macedonia, and then Macedonia split off its country, but it was only half of it. So Greece were like, "You got to change your name to North Macedonia because you don't have it all." And they were like,
Yeah, that
"Right."
was 2018, so the Watch Mojo video should be updated actually.
And they were like, "Right, fine, we'll change it," and they did.
We are still comparing British and American foods. That's
Yeah.
what you've come back to.
And we're also
That's-
talking about Macedonia conquering Greece.
Well, yeah, that was very recent, though. He was here for that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It has been an hour.
It's just that's all we've done.
There's a
You
lot
missed
to
the
talk about.
soda discussion. We did
Oh.
go on a soda sidebar for about 20 minutes.
The what
Oh,
discussion?
do your
The
research
fizzy
on
pop
brown
discussion.
sauce, and then you can come back and join the conversation.
What do you call soda in your part?
Pop.
Pop. Yeah.
See,
pop.
I don't call it pop. Pop is very like. I hate
You know
to say
the
it.
do you know what the
Cringe-
popular
cringe posh.
do you know what the
cringe
popular term
posh.
in the American South is for soda?
Coke.
Coke.
Oh,
Yep.
Sorry.
Everything is Coke.
Yeah,
Whatever.
What kind of Coke would you like? Mountain Dew.
Well, see, to be fair, we kind of do stuff like that here. Like, or I would say fizzy drink a lot of the time. To be fair,
Yeah, fizzy drink is also
fizzy. Just say fizzy.
Really?
Drink.
You say fizzy drink as a generic for carbonated beverages?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's
I've
not a
actually
thing
heard of
from 200 years ago. That's a now thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Some people would refer
Wow.
to it as like some people would probably refer to it as just fizzy as well. Or
Yeah.
fizzy pop. Some people would say.
I had imagined this was like a Roald Dahl fucking Charlie and the Chocolate Factory fucking
Fizzy lifting drinks.
yeah.
That actually happens. Every time I drink some Coke, I'm like flat in the air, like, oh shit.
How British, not surprised.
Well, to be fair, I just feel like pop is like kind of like what I imagine posh small children say in England.
Oh no, but then also it's very
Pop.
very common as well because
It
like,
is.
in like council estates, if you were to have a drink of tap water, you would call it council pop.
Perfect.
That's the
Can-
terminology. Tap water.
Can
is
I
council.
have a pop, Mum?
Yeah, that's what it was. It was so they could tell the kids, oh, it's council pop, but they were just making them drink tap water because it's obviously free.
For
based on
reference,
that,
I get
yeah.
council housing is like government housing.
Oi,
Yeah.
we've got pop at home.
Pop
But
at home, just a tap.
turn on tap. Yeah, no. What other weird things do we call stuff?
We recently had the discussion about ice, what popsicles? That's what you call.
Oh yeah. What do you call?
We
My
have
cat
a
has
lot
somehow
of
started
different.
playing a video on my computer in my bedroom, so I'm
We have
going to go
a
deal with that.
huge range of various iced treats that are called a lot of different things.
Yeah, because
They are never called ice lollies.
Oh,
That is
God.
correct. Never called that.
That's awkward because that's what I
Uh,
call them.
we have push-ups, we have fucking popsicles, we have just ice cream bars. Those are
They're-
probably the most common to call them.
See, I'm a advocate
Just
of
flavored
this one.
ice in like a plastic tube.
Flavored ice is a brand name of those ones are usually called push-ups or push pops.
Okay,
Yeah,
a push
yeah.
pop. Right, that's what I've heard. We call that either, depending where you are. Some people call them ice pearls. Some people call them ice pops.
Ice pops, yeah.
Ice pops is more northern and surrounding countries of
The
of, well,
fuck is
not
a
surrounding countries, but-
calipo?
Calipo? Oh,
I've heard
Calipo.
calipos.
Oh, yeah.
If you pronounce it Calipo, then you're never
Yeah,
going to guess what it is. It's pronounced Calipo.
Oh,
How-
great! I definitely
yeah,
guess it
that
now.
narrowed it down for me.
Yeah, it's like
It's
the
like that
posh
same
push
sort
up.
of section. Yeah,
It's like the
Okay.
rich kid version of those, where it comes in like a nice cone instead, and it tastes like it actually tastes like something. It actually has a defined taste.
Our poshest are from the Schwan's Man, which is a home delivery frozen foods service. Fucking what's his name? The political guy.
Tucker Carlson.
Tucker Carlson is the
Mr.
son
Political
of.
guy.
He's the son of the people who owned the Schwan's company.
God, those were so good. Can you
Yeah,
still
Swan-
get them?
I don't know. We had a family friend that ordered Schwan's. That's all I know. So you occasionally eat their ice cream at their house, and it was really good. Like, these were the type of people that in the 80s were feeding their dog that dog ice cream. Like, they had a couple of dollars.
Fair enough. You can still get dog ice cream. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Dog ice cream is like a normal person thing now, though. Like, in the 80s, you only bought your dog ice cream if you had money.
Fair.
Yes, I remember living in the 80s.
My younger brother works in Starbucks. My younger brother works in Starbucks, and
Frosty Paws.
He gets the amount of like Karens that come through looking for puppuccinos. If you've ever heard of a puppuccino, if you know the existence of it,
I have heard of them, but I
It's
do not know what they are.
Never feed my dog a cup of whipped cream.
it is a cup of whipped cream. Yeah, that's what it is. It's literally a
Oh,
cup of
I'm
whipped
sorry.
cream.
Did I spoil it?
No, that's fair.
Okay.
And like I was like, what the fuck's a puppuccino? Like they don't give them caffeine, do they? Like if I give my dog caffeine, she'd be bouncing off the walls. And yeah, it turned out it's just cream. And
That's an awful lot of fucking milk to get. Like, we are the only animal that drinks cow's milk and tolerates it at all.
Or the cows.
Like, other than cows, and only baby cows. Adult cows can't digest it either.
Really? That's
Yeah.
Can we digest human breast milk?
I was about to say it. Yeah, that's
at our and I think for the entirety of our lives, I think we're able to digest breast milk.
So here's my question: how much diminishing returns are there on the breast milk? Like, how much energy does it take to like? How much is there a benefit? Can you drink your own breast milk and like get up?
Not your own.
Are you trying to insinuate that you can get like infinite energy from drinking your own breast milk?
You'd never need to eat again if you could just consume your own breast milk.
But Widow, milk is actually kind of bad for cats.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was typing out.
Yeah.
Yeah, milk is bad for cats.
So there's not like women don't have an infinite energy supply.
No.
We don't break the laws of thermodynamics now.
What? Can you drink? No, I'll save this for my own time. I'll research this in my own time.
Those.
Put in the podcast topics.
Those specific we would still call those push-ups, I think. But those kinds, I don't. Can you get that kind in like in a store? Because I've only ever had those from a gas station occasionally.
Are they the plastic tubes of liquid?
No, they're like
these are like a sort of cardboard tube, that then have the frozen liquid inside.
Yeah,
that sounds like push-ups.
Oh yeah, like a push pop.
Oh yeah,
but like it's got a high quality like juice in it. It's not the cheap like super sugar water that most of our stuff. Yeah,
you generally
find
the
sugar water is like Otter Pops is what they're commonly called around the Midwest. I don't know.
That's actually specifically a northern. And are you from Minnesota?
No, I am Kansas City born and raised.
Okay, interesting.
I mean, I'm Liverpool born and raised.
Yeah.
Tuesday in it.
You got very lucky that I said a place in the UK earlier.
Yeah. Yeah. Where'd your Liverpoolian accent go? Do you want to give that a go?
Hello.
No.
Yeah, not even close to Liverpoolian, but.
Yeah, what football team do you support? There's like a Liverpoolian.
If you're looking for Liverpool, you're trying to do Ringo, right?
Yeah,
I can't do it, so I couldn't
like,
even.
that was I certainly could have done better, but
you have
it was
to do a lot of,
I'm kind of half there.
You have to go like a lot of. Yeah.
Chicken.
Right, mate. From fucking Liverpool. Like that's like a really from fucking Liverpool.
Accent, mate.
I'm from fucking Stevie Gerrard, mate. Fucking love him like so I do. I'm a fucking scouser. I'm a fucking scouser, mate. I think that was all right.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
They got
There's
there.
someone who went and studied in Liverpool. That's pretty accurate.
Yeah, it's also Liverpool is a place. I went there once to drop my cousin off to university. She went to John Moores, if that means anything to you, Lenny. Go.
All right.
And,
yeah, I went to one sort of in between Liverpool and Manchester, but yeah, I did know John Moores.
She we dropped her off and then we went out for food and they have this like I'm gonna say the main street. I'll use the word strip for lack of a better word, but there was a lot of very high people. And not
college
not
chums have
like,
the best food.
Yeah, but not like the kind of high where you're like that's funny. The kind of high where you're like that's very depressing. And like we were sitting eating like we were in like an Italian restaurant, and this woman was just off her head, like face into the window, staring at us while we ate our food, and it was so uncomfortable. And we just sat there, we're like, okay, cool. And then we walked outside, and she just watched us, and it was so weird.
High top. The reason you have so many accents is imperialism.
True.
That is true.
Like my accent is like I'm not doing a strong version of my accent, and we're the weirdest of them all. I said not the weirdest of them all, but like up there with one of the weirder accents that can exist, even within Northern Ireland, which is what 1.2 million people. We have so many different accents.
Yeah, I'm from Yorkshire, and there's many variants on the Yorkshire accent. Mine is more of a Doncaster accent, whereas there are people from an area called Barnsley where they have a very different and strong accent.
Yours is like in the same-ish area as Tom Scott's, right?
Tom Scott's accent. I would need to look at where Tom Scott's from because I don't think that's necessarily true.
No? Okay. I mean, you like I said, you've got more. I think you've got more accents than we do.
We honestly don't have a ton. There's like your New York and Boston, and then you have like Southern, generic Southern. Yeah.
I mean, except like if you live in that region, like you can tell the difference between like 4 different places in your state.
There's a nuance to it, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I guess St. Louis is way different than Kansas City. By the way, fun fact for everyone. Kansas City, Missouri is the real Kansas City. Kansas City, Missouri existed before the state of Kansas, so Kansas City, Kansas can fuck right off.
Fuck
Dog
off.
Shit City.
What about Arkansas?
Arkansas. Time in isolation. That's why we don't have that many. That's a good point,
so
Ducky.
just looked it up. So Tom Scott's from Mansfield. That's just slightly more south than me.
Okay.
So yeah, there will be some similarities in terms of the accent there.
Generally, how it works, I guess the general rule of thumb is the further south you go, the more well-spoken you get. As a general rule of thumb.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's sort of like
or some places.
This, but it's like going like north to south. You probably go from a Scottish accent to a typical English accent. Is probably what the scale is.
You know, the top hat monocle kind of English accent.
Yeah.
That's like closer to. I don't know where exactly you'd say like.
Oh, fiddle faddle.
Stuff like that was kind of Irish, but fair.
I do declare. Yes.
Yeah. Oh, there's notice the Z.
Yeah.
Would you look at that?
Yeah, Zed, stop doing his accent. He's a fake Missouri.
Yeah, stop.
Right, yeah, stop doing that. So that's the thing. Like the Midwest, we're like known for just like not having accents. Like there's like no.
No.
Is
That's not true at all.
Are you claiming you don't have an accent?
Well, I definitely have like I talk American. Like I'll give you that, but like
compared to
American,
even
like,
the
because you
neutral.
only talk to other people from the Midwest, you still have an accent.
Yeah. The neutral American accent is somewhere near Iowa. I forget exactly where, but that's where the absolute neutral American accent is. Everywhere else has an accent of some sort. It's a very tight region, too. It's like a 20-mile radius.
Interesting.
The purest form of American.
Yeah, I do like this idea from you that it's all RP. Yeah, that's how they work. Everyone's just RPing really hard based on where they're from. And then whenever they get home and take off their their work clothes, they're like, "Oof," because I'm a normal accent now.
To be fair, it's probably more so the other way around. Probably one of the reasons that I sound a bit more like Tom Scott is probably because I've got an English accent, but I'm talking to American people, so I'm not sort of reflecting my own
So
accent back.
you're toning it down. Gotcha.
Yeah, so this is probably what toned down English sounds like. So that's probably more so.
Yeah,
what
that's
the
like
reflection
that's
is.
so fair because whenever you speak to someone from your own accent, you get
Yeah,
you
just
get
can't
their
switch
rhythm
words
that's like
like,
you bounce off and it's scary. And, like there's one of my parents like godchild. She moved to Australia whenever she was like in her teens, and she had a very strong East Belfast accent. It means nothing to anyone, but it's very very dirty. Like I'll do it later if I think about it because it's horrible. But then she went to Australia, got an Australian accent, but then the minute she came back to Belfast, instantly just clicked straight back into that accent, like straight away back to all the Australian was gone, and she was talking like a pure melter, like so it was. That means nothing. Yeah, she was talking like an idiot. And yeah, let me think. I'm trying to think of a sentence. I'm not gonna do it. I need to build. I need to build myself through my own accent.
So we did a skit specifically because we did a show called Task Manager, which had people from a bunch of different countries competing. And literally our whole joke was just Curly to do his full Irish accent, and no one could fucking understand him. It was great.
Yeah, because I believe the sketch was a Scottish guy teaching like a Zoom class.
Oh, I'm gonna shamble down and touch my shillelagh.
See, the thing with the accents is we speak really quickly,
very
so it was good though.
Thank you.
So this guy Sam, his accent isn't actually that strong. He just speaks really quickly, so it's hard to understand him. And he used to like. Bear in mind, these clips we were supposed to send in were like, it was basically a show where you get a task every week, and they'd be like, "Yo, like do the like balance a ball or whatever, most balanced time wins, whatever."
I
And
recently learned about Taskmaster.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
you're aware of it.
I
Okay.
watched a YouTube thing about it.
Yeah, it's really good. I recommend watching it.
Yeah, it said it's the
I
best
also
TV
recommend
show of the
watching it.
last 10 years.
It's very good.
It very well might be. It was so fucking good. I watched through all of the ones that were available for US YouTube because I don't have a VPN.
But basically, he would subtitle his tasks. Bear in mind, most of them were just like mundane things he didn't need to speak for. But he would have went out of his way to subtitle his whole tasks and like do a whole introduction. And I'm like, fair play to you, mate, because I just about recorded mine.
That's my favorite gag in so many of Guy Ritchie's movies is occasionally having to subtitle the guys with the really bad accents.
So there's actually a movie coming out soon called Belfast, which is the capital city of where I'm from, and it's really good because they've got actors from here, but see people trying to do our accent, it's painful. It's so painful. Like, have you seen the back to movies? Have you seen like The Irishman? Is it the one with Jackie Chan in it? Or what's the one with Jackie Chan in it? Basically, it's
I
about
would say
like.
The Irishman was a Martin Scorsese film. That
Wait,
was
no.
Just learned
Wait, one
that.
sec. The Jackie.
Also, I would like to address a controversy that Truthmain literally DM'd me about that he was so furious.
Okay.
Francis Ford Coppola
Alright, it's called-
directed The Godfather, not Martin Scorsese. But I
Alright.
told him, I was like, I literally don't care.
Yeah, there's no
The
real money
foreigner is
involved.
coming up for that one,
Not
Yeah.
too worried about it. But
It's
yeah,
not
that
Wanna
sounds
win
right.
more? Would you like to take away our?
Right. That's what he was like. He was like, take away the Scorsese points. I was like, bro, it's not that deep. No one cares this much.
It's called The Foreigner, by the way, the movie I'm talking about. Sorry, with Jackie Chan. in it.
Okay.
But it's basically about like, if you're aware of who the IRA are, but I think Jackie Chan's daughter gets killed by the IRA, and he has to hunt them down. It's so strange. I don't know why Jackie Chan is in this movie. It makes no sense. Yeah. So it's kind of based in Northern Ireland because, well, for parts of it, because it's to do with the political party from here and stuff. Anyway, and there's loads of actors in it that are American trying to do our accent, and it's painful. It's very painful.
Your average American that has any awareness at all about politics is familiar with the IRA because they unfortunately have some white supremacist ties, and we have a lot of that.
Fair. I will distance myself from the IRA officially because I'm statement here. I don't like the IRA. I'll say it.
Cozy
Someone
Malone, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the greatest show on Twitch.
But yeah,
Say the
it's
IRA, not poggers.
yeah. Someone had to say it.
See, if you want to talk about a racist fighting force that the Americans love, the IDF is where you want to go.
let's stop. Like, we don't have that many famous people. Let me see if I can do the accent.
What?
So we have a lot, like in Northern Ireland in general, we don't have that many famous people. We're not talking about political groups anymore. I'm trying to think of people that you might know with our accent, and there's barely any.
Isn't what's his Vinny? What's his name? Isn't he Irish?
Well, like
the real big bald guy,
Missourian.
What?
So,
Not
so
you.
So we have what's his name? There's like one actor.
I mean, there's also Liam Neeson, who is
Liam Neeson.
Oh,
yeah,
Liam
Neeson.
Famous Irish actors. I probably need to say
Northern Ireland. Yeah. Own country, unfortunately. And
let's see here.
I say unfortunately.
Oh. Shit.
Like
also,
right.
Curly, did you see High Top's comment about the actors in Dairy Girls?
What about them?
Do they sound right to you?
Yeah, they're from here, so I'd like to think they do.
Most of them are Northern Irish.
Yeah, most of them are from Northern Ireland.
Not quite Derry, all of them though. I don't
some of them are from Derry, so
yeah.
Sean Connery's not from Northern Ireland.
Yeah, I say he's regular Ireland, not
regular.
Regular, but just Ireland, not
regular Ireland.
The cringe regular one. They don't have a cool thing in front of their name.
Normal Island and Crystal Island. That's what they call
it.
Wow.
Crystal Island. Nobody. I don't recognize any of these fucking people except for Liam Neeson.
Do you know there was someone who was born here and I claim him? Bear Grylls.
Let's go.
Oh, the guy who drinks his own pee?
You know what, Curly?
Yeah.
He does drink his own pee. The most famous clip I have of Bear Grylls is he like picked up elephant shit and like squeezed the liquid out of it to drink for hydration.
That's a classic.
Was that elephant shit? Because what I know was camel cud was what I saw, but he's probably drank a lot of weird shit.
Literally.
Yeah. I just love that one clip that went viral where it was like him going over like a chasm, but then there was just like a TikTok video or something afterwards where they went in. It's just like a 1 meter drop.
Who is it he pissed on? He pissed on someone famous, didn't he? He had that show where he would like.
Yeah, he had a show where he took like British celebrities out with him.
And someone got stung by a jellyfish, and he was like, "Right time."
It better not be that, because that's not true.
My understanding is all that does is increase your risk of infection. Clean it out with
I don't know if it was a
water.
jellyfish, but there was something. There was something where he was like, "Piss is the only option." They were like, "Right, fine."
It looks like Mel B pissed on Bear Grylls.
Oh, Mel B pissed on. Okay.
So here's the best survival tip I have for any of you. The only part of most mammals that you can eat safely without cooking is the eyeball, because the eye is a complete. Okay.
You can eat porcupines raw.
Good to know. But the eyeball is completely enclosed and is never exposed to germ space at all. And so the eyeball is a completely sterile part of a mammal's body.
If I'm killing an animal, I'm not just eating its eyeballs. That's
right, but
I would rather risk death.
This is like army survival. Like if you're starving and before you prepare it, you can gouge its eyeballs out and eat that while you're then going to prepare the rest of the animal.
I forgot about fire.
Oh, dude.
Fire does exist.
I know you said take it out, but in my head I just had this like image of some guy like putting his mouth around the eyeball and going and like sucking the eyeball out. Instead of taking it out, they're going like mouth to mouth up to the eyeball and
just slurping.
Hi, Top. You should follow Crimson if lines like that are going to tickle you, because that's the sort of solid gold shit that you see from here pretty regularly.
Is that what I'm known for? I kind of just black out when I stream, to be honest.
Yeah, Crimson's going for fucking full bimbo on her shit.
Already have. Well,
Head
thank
empty.
you, High Top. Head empty.
We-
Wallet full.
Isn't
Yeah.
Colin Farrell Irish? But he's like regular
again-
Irish too, right?
Guys,
Yeah,
I'm gonna say it. Northern Ireland is a part of the United Kingdom, and it's not a part. And there's no relation. Bar that it was like 1912 or some crap. I can't remember when it was separated. And we're part of the UK. We get the absolute hype that is the NHS. Love you to death. And during World War II, Winston Churchill was like, "Yo, you want Northern Ireland back, Ireland?" They were like, "Cringe," and didn't take us back. So it's their fault. like Winston Churchill was like, "Yo, if you help the Home Dogs out, we'll give you back Northern Ireland." And they were like,
How about we help you out if you don't give us it back?
"Yeah," and they're like, and then they were like, "We're gonna." Another fun fact about Ireland: they were the only country to send condolences to Germany when Hitler died.
That is a bad look.
Yeah.
Great optics, Ireland. Great optics.
Yeah, it's because they were getting weapons from the Germans for the aforementioned IRA.
Yeah.
But
I
hey,
think any country is going to give us condolences if Donald Trump just up and dies.
he's not in charge anymore, so he's just a dude.
I
now.
guess Hitler was in charge when he died, didn't he? That has
Wait,
changed
wait.
things.
Wait till our next presidential election. He's showing good numbers already.
I fucking hate this country.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Can't wait to leave.
Thanks,
I'm actually
Michael.
moving to the UK. Let's go.
I
Don't
don't
go to
want.
the UK. We've still got
Joe
ours.
Biden won't forgive
I
student
true.
loans.
Donald Trump
Let's
is still in
just
charge.
elect
Yeah,
a
how?
white supremacist.
Although not for long, I thought. Right? Isn't
I hope not.
Boris Johnson getting like
No,
super
Boris
flack right
is
now?
Yeah,
Boris
people
is
don't
no, but the
like
thing
Boris
is with
Johnson.
Boris is he has like no fucking like care in the world what people say. Like
So-
you could literally
yeah.
accuse him of having sex with children, and he'd be like, "Oh," blah, 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 blah." And then it
But-
would move on.
But my hair is so crazy.
Yeah. Sorry to
So,
cut you off, Lanigal.
Yeah, so what's happening at the moment is that so there's a lot of negative press against the Conservative Party, which is the one that Boris Johnson runs for.
Mhm.
The
Because
Tories?
the Tories, because leaked footage came out from 2020 when they had a garden party when they were putting harsh restrictions on everyone.
Yeah, it was like May of
Had a little
2020, like
garden
right
party,
at the height of the pandemic.
Which is like, yeah, it's like funny comeuppance, but actually, there doesn't seem to be any reason for that footage to have come out apart from it being their own party doing so, and it actually seems to be a clever way of putting the onus on the public of getting them out to then put whichever party takes their place in a negative situation of a lot of costs coming from COVID, to then come back after that to then say, look how awful they did after COVID.
Right. See, you misunderstood why I was laughing. I was laughing because our Republican Party have been found in those sorts of gatherings just since the very beginning of it. Nobody gives a fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the whole thing was there was this guy who like he had 3 people in his garden and he got fined like £900, and he's like, fucking assholes, like what a joke. And there's people who are like, oh, my parents were dying and like are dead now and I haven't been able to see them, and you're out there like there's like literally it's like children shit,
Yeah.
leaked DMs of the group chat of all the private, of all the
Yeah.
boys, and they're like, yo, you come bring the wine, brother, and like it's all just stupid like petty stuff. And it's crazy. Yeah, it was a 10 grand fine if you had a party, and then like the government were like, "Yo, we've been so successful. Only a couple of million people are dead. Get the wine out." Well, everyone else is literally sitting inside, not even able to go to their fucking shop.
But
The
yeah,
US
Same
also
thing
does-
here, except there's no outrage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
outrage
just
that
like-
we're not letting people just kill other people.
Right, yeah. There's outrage that we're not letting us have parties.
Yeah.
Even
There was
though
also
we
this, like-
are.
Yeah.
There was like also this weird like when Trump was president, he was like, "Oh, I'm putting all this effort in rolling out the vaccine." As soon as Biden wins, it's like, "Why would you get the vaccine? That's fucking cringe." It's like, what? Make up your goddamn minds. When Trump does it, it's based. If Biden does the exact same thing, it's cringe.
Well,
Well,
Yeah,
the
it was,
Republicans are killing their own party with this.
Obamacare was fucking Romney care to begin.
True.
My understanding is it was Obamacare not just like help for low income families get health care. Like, why did people not like that?
Because poor people can't get something because they didn't earn it.
Yeah.
Well,
Because
America's so individualized, it's insane. Like literally, the reason we don't have public transport like widely available in our country is because the idea of owning a car and being a self-sufficient human is like so prominent that like car lobbyists lobby against public transport, making it easier for like people to get around. It's so cringe. I hate this country.
I guess it's like a quite alien culture here because we have a lot of like workers' rights that don't really exist as much in the States. Like I worked for an American company, and there was a company that I used to work for. Not like it really matters, but they were called Global Payments. They're one of the biggest credit card providers, and they were like, "Oh, we're having such a hard time with COVID. You have to take a 10% pay cut." But they didn't realize that we have the right not to take that 10% pay cut. So all the employees in the States took the pay cut, and we had to vote on it. It wouldn't.
And you were like, no thanks.
Yeah, it had to be 100% for it, or it wouldn't go through. So
that workers' unions work in this country.
Yeah, and then
unless everyone says, "Yeah, we're willing to take this cut for the company,"
yeah,
it doesn't go through.
And we had this meeting. Bear in mind, like, there's quite a cultural difference between like work environments in the UK. We had this American like CEO guy come in and talk about how important it was to work together and thrive, and all of us were going, "Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up, dude! You about a year ago were telling us about how amazing it is you have like 6 fucking houses and how I can be like you one day. But then the minute that your big massive company is under threat, and us near minimum wage people have to take cut." Fuck up. I don't care if you don't get an extra 1 million this year. That's such an inconvenience to you, dude. Oh, what a life you have.
Our employees are exactly the same when bosses try to say that shit until you're talking about like salespeople and middle managers. Those ones try to buy into the fucking shit, but anybody that's making like $20 an hour or less is like, fuck you, buddy.
So anyway, they came in, and the minute that chat happened, everyone was like, nope, there's no way. Like, some people were considering going, maybe I'll say yeah. And then they were like, no. And then basically some dude who like worked in the UK came in and was like, look, here's the crack, blah, 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 blah. Like, here's, like, it's just a bit straightforward. Don't fucking talk a load of shit. That's, and then basically a year later, we all got made redundant anyway, partially because of that decision. And they got a massive fine for breaking like employee like rights and stuff. So fuck them.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, massive fine for the normal human being. For a massive company that earns billions, not very much.
Yeah. See, in the United States, the majority of our states have what are called right to work laws. And what that means is you're allowed to be fired for no cause whatsoever.
Which is crazy. Here, if I took quite a lot of time off sick, they cannot fire me. Like, it's against the law.
Yeah, I know that through the majority of the EU, there has to be a cause for a firing.
Yeah, it has to be like gross misconduct or like something that you've actively done that's bad. But like, if you take time off because you're sick, they can't fire you for that. What do we do? I was gonna say, we basically all got made redundant. Can't complain. Got a nice redundancy package from them, and then walked into another job that paid more. So not a huge deal.
Let's go.
So fuck them. But my favorite part of the whole process was training the people to take our jobs. Was just so good. Because it was like, oh, you don't know that? In 2 weeks' time, you gotta know that. And it was just like, it's just able to be so patronizing, knowing that it doesn't matter what I say. If you don't know what you're doing, we leave in 2 weeks and you're fucked. But yeah, fuck, I was gonna say something else. Oh, I was watching Bar Rescue. I don't know if you ever watched that show, but it's one of the things that makes me realize how different the work culture is in the States. It's crazy. Like, there was this, they had to like stay up and clean the bar or whatever because it was filthy. And this woman who had stayed away, who'd been like in the night before, stayed in, and she was in work for 30 hours to clean. And then he was like, all right, we're gonna do the shift. We're bringing all the people into you, and I have to go home because I am exhausted. And then he went, you're clearly not in for the cause. You're fired. I'm like, that's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
That's so mental. Like,
Tuesday, baby. All about that bottom line.
I mean,
Land of the free.
That's pretty extreme, and most jobs will not allow that to occur. And
I know.
Yeah.
But I still thought, like, and then she left. She's like, "What a fucking joke! I've been here for 30 hours. What do you mean I'm not committed? Like, if I work 8 hours and a half a day. If someone asks me to stay in later, I'm not getting compensated for it. Fuck off."
Yeah, I worked at Pizza Hut for a couple of years, and we had a company policy that if we ended up being busy, they were only allowed to hold you for 2 hours after your shift, and after that, you're allowed to leave without any consequences if you need to go. And I had plans one night and left. We were still busy and trying to catch up, and I was like, "Sorry, Lisa, I am leaving." And she literally fucking flipped her shit and like kicked boxes at me and shit. And I didn't come back. My manager called me the next day and I was like, "Look, Denise, Lisa was downright abusive to me and I'm not coming back to deal with it again. I'll just not have money. I don't fucking care."
Yeah, I actually read a thing recently where they were like, they should normalize that as a concept, like walking out of jobs that are just toxic.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're gonna stay there forever, and it's gonna get encouraged basically because people will just stay there, and the people that are in charge won't realize there's a problem because people don't leave because they're too worried about what to do next. There's like, I think it's something that most people don't do.
If the fascists don't win in short order very soon, we're going to see probably a union resurgence here over the next 5-10 years, is my guess. But the chance of the right wing taking over is really good at this point.
Yeah, Biden's dog shit.
I
As
feel
someone
like...
who's not conservative, Biden's dog shit.
Yeah. I mean, but the extreme right wing have been doing this work since the 70s slowly, and the Democrats have had their heads up their asses the whole time, never looking to deal with any of it, and it's probably gone too far at this point.
I just feel like obviously there's a difference in the UK and like especially even Northern Ireland, we have our own political system which is way worse, and I don't want to talk about it because we basically have 2 right-wing options and that's it. And it's its own bag of worms. But the whole, I really just want to abolish everything not abolish, that's not the right word, but like I feel like there just needs to be a point where like most of these political systems have existed for hundreds of years. If it didn't, stuff doesn't last that long normally. It gets replaced and fixed and altered. Stuff has just stayed the same for so long, and people have just went, "That's the same. It should be done that way because it's done that way." And you're like if everything did that in life, we would still be living in fucking caves.
See, you've got that, and you get all tied up into your traditions, whereas we've got things like ICE, the Immigrations and Customs Enforcement, and they're literally 15 years old, and people are like, "Well, we can't question the existence of this department." But also, Toot Loves and California Sunrise, thank you for the follows. Hello, welcome. It costs $5 to subscribe, California Sunrise.
Or £3.99 sterling.
Subscribe. Yeah. The emotes are worth it.
So
are they? I've gotten nothing but weird feedback on my emotes.
I know honestly. You had
to
explain it to me. I didn't understand them at all. You had to walk me through them. I like the rock facts now that I have seen Over the Garden Wall. This makes sense to me now. Okay. I think it's hilarious. I like the rock facts emote.
Yeah.
And that's it.
California Sunrise, if you have Amazon Prime, you are gifted 1 free subscription to a Twitch channel of your choosing every month if you link your Twitch account and your Amazon account. And that gives me the equivalent of that $5 over in my pocket. I get half of it, but if that exists.
Allegedly.
Yeah.
Allegedly half of it.
So I see
all
our
of
capybara.
This can be yours.
All of them.
And I've got like 4 slots that are empty right now too, because they gave affiliates extra, and so they were like, "Well, we can't have the partners being mad at us, so we'll give them the same number too."
I think they added follow emotes as well now. That's a thing.
Yes, I think those are the ones that I need to fill.
Mm,
And I've got
mm,
like I took all of my ones out of my upper tiers and put them into my normal tiers, and so I've got like 3 or 4 slots in each rank that are completely empty.
Wait, do affiliates have more emote slots now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
affiliates got like 5 extra emote slots like 2 months ago.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
used to like whenever I started, like when I was affiliate, like a year ago, whenever I first got it, it was like 3 or something, and then they upped it to like minimum 6, I think, for everyone. And then they
Yeah.
added follower emotes as well, and then you get 2 animated ones.
You do get 2 animated ones. Yeah, I hit like 42 subs my first month as affiliate, and I have like 8. So, yeah.
I don't know what that question is. I think they're trying to compare you to a caveman, Curly. I think that's what's happening because of your very masculine beard.
Ah, yes, okay, I'll take that. That's fair. I'm a hairy guy. I
Early guy
naturally,
even.
yeah, I naturally have an afro, but I tie my hair down so it doesn't do that. And since I started tying it down, my hair goes down now instead of up. It used to have like a proper like big mushroomy afro, and I hated it. Well, no, I liked it at the time, and then when you hit like that one day where you just look at yourself and go, "What the fuck am I doing? What is this?" So I shaved my head bald and started to slick it back.
If you want to see more of Crimson Glistening, you can do that by following social links.
Oh, do they think I'm pretty?
He said that you're glistening. I don't know if that's a positive
Oh,
or
that
a
he
negative.
no, they might just mean I'm oily. Yeah, I need to powder my face.
Yeah, I think they're
We
generally being shitheads.
we
Oh.
we were talking about this. We had to check like everyone's socials before we came on here. Just we were like, "Yo, did you see Teddy's?" Oh, bless.
I have 4 open emote slots.
See, there you go. Now you gotta commission more emotes.
I do. It's been a year since I've streamed. I need to completely just redo everything. Of course, I'll
Yeah.
keep my emotes.
Have you
But-
settled on Electra, or are you still
No,
batting that
we're not.
around?
Yeah, we're still batting that around.
Okay. Just followed Crimson. Bam! Thank you, Widow.
Oh, thank you.
She is hoping to be live again sometime in the coming month or so.
Maybe someday.
Sheesh.
It's been over a year at this point.
Yeah,
It's-
I checked your channel when I was inviting you in, and your last VOD was over a year.
Yeah. Feels weird.
Have we talked about all of the food that we have, I guess?
Yeah, I think. This,
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm also just tired because I didn't get any sleep last night, and it is now 1
Oh,
a.m.
yeah,
and
don't-
I also have to stream. So it has been a ton of fun. Come check me out tomorrow. Notice the Z. I will be playing with This Is My Oath, Super Producer. We're going to be finishing up our Borderlands series, and then we're also finishing up the Pokemon series that I've been doing. Everything just conveniently is wrapping up on my last week of streaming full time, and I didn't really plan it, but it's nice that it's working out this way. So I've been Notice the Z. Thank you guys. This has been a ton of fun.
Yeah, Z. That's cool.
and I
do you
guess
guys
I'll see
want to
you next
come back
week.
again next week? Since you're
Yeah, I guess
still the
next week
reigning
we'll be back.
champions?
Yeah.
I
Curly
felt
is-
actually competent this time.
Curly's
As
super
opposed to-
amused by winning twice already.
I answered some questions this week.
Right?
Yeah?
That's
That was an
that's
improvement.
maybe. Yeah.
Sooner
I
or
just-
later, just the law of averages says we'll find somebody who knows something about movies to face you sooner or later.
that will be a challenge.
We're fucked then.
But yeah, so yeah, you can check me out on Monday doing my D&D podcast, as we did do a little discussion. Lion Eagle 22_25. I'm gonna head off because it is now 7 a.m. So I'll be getting up in 1 minute. So yeah, check me out. Do a lot of stuff with Notice Z and Curly, and yeah, be back next week as well. So see you then.
Peace out, boys.
See ya. I'm also gonna go, I guess. Curly 1 on Twitch. I play games with Z and I do other things too. It's been really fun. I will be back next week to share my amazing movie knowledge.
Cool. Take care, Curly. Thanks.
See ya.